in here before I believe that explanation. Now, where is the fire?
No fire, sir. I can assure you there's no fire. Just steam from the chicken. I think the smoke alarm must have gone off by accident.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Kung Pao chicken. It appears to be battery cage.
No. You see, this dish is a modern twist on Kung Pao chicken. It's called electric chicken. It's cooked with a special mixture of spices and herbs that produces a unique flavor. It's actually quite delicious. I think you'll find it quite enjoyable.
Electric chicken? I don't believe it. Are you absolutely sure this isn't battery cage? It looks very similar to me.
Of course it isn't battery cage.
I had the kitchen staff whip up something special for us from their secret recipe. This is definitely electric chicken.
Well, that still doesn't explain why you serve battery cage instead of Kung Pao chicken. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's a UFO. I saw it from my window. Can't you see it? Why don't you come over here to get a better look?
No, I can see the smoke from here. It's clearly a fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
There's no need to worry. I'm sure the UFO will take care of it.
We don't have time to sit around debating this. We need to act now. Let's get the fire extinguisher and put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Okay, good. Bye. Just remember. It's always, oh.
Yeah. Thanks. Goodbye.
UFO?
Yes. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tifton, Georgia is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Can I get you a drink, perhaps?
That would be lovely. Thank you. I'd love a glass of sweet tea if you have it.
Certainly. I'll go make it. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I'll be right back. Feel free to look around. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Tifton, Georgia. I thought I was paying close enough attention, but I guess not. I'm so mad at myself. Well, I guess I just have to start over again. I just hope I can do a better job next time. I'm sure I can find a way to get hold of some Colurgiones douglastra. I just need to figure out how to transport them here to replace this burnt Tifton, Georgia. Maybe I can order them online, or maybe find someone in the area who can get... Oh, hey, there's a sign outside advertising a local Italian grocery store. Perfect. Looks like they have Colurgiones douglastra. I'll have to call them and find out if they deliver to my area. Let's see. If I jot down their number and give them a call, maybe I can make this happen. Fingers crossed. Yes, the store owner says he can deliver a fresh batch of Colurgiones douglastra to me in a few days. Now all I have to do is look forward to the new pies.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just the food. I was just finishing up some steamed Tifton, Georgia, and this steam is just the residue of that.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
What do you mean this isn't Tifton, Georgia?
The shipment got mixed up in transit. We were sent these exotic Colurgiones douglastra instead. They are an unusual type of pasta dish originating from the Italian region of Ogliastra. They are much tastier than Tifton, Georgia, and I'm...
Skinner, are you lying to me right now?
No, of course not. I'm telling the truth. It's just that the shipment was routed to a different location, and these were what we received in its place. I'm sure you will be pleased by the taste. It's a delicious regional delicacy.
So, what caused the mix-up in the shipment? Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to evacuate.
Chalmers, you're overreacting. It's just a geomagnetic storm. There's no need to panic. I'm sure it will pass in no time.
I don't think that's what's happening here. Can I see it for myself?
No, there's no need. It's just a minor disturbance. Everything is safe. Now let's just go back to our business.
No, I'm not convinced. We need to act quickly to get everyone to safety. Thank you for lunch, sir, but I think it might be time to go now.
No need to rush off. It's just a little geomagnetic storm.
No, sir. I think it's a fire. We need to go now or we're going to get hurt.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Sir, I can see the smoke. We have to go now before it's too late.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner will be ready soon. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. I must say, the smell from the kitchen is quite delicious. What's cooking?
It's my famous seafood risotto. I believe it's one of the best in town.
It certainly smells like it. I'm looking forward to trying it.
You won't be disappointed, I promise you that. Is there anything else I can get for you? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I was so distracted I completely forgot about the Caesalpinioideae.
Now it's ruined. I have to figure out a way to fix this.
I suppose I could start over and try again, but that will take time. I guess I'll just have to accept that this was a mistake and move on. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some nice Casencelli bergamaschi growing on it. I'm gonna climb out and see if I can get some of those to replace the burnt Caesalpinioideae. I'd better be careful not to slip or fall from the window. That could be dangerous. Okay, here goes. I'm reaching out to grab one of the branches and pull myself up. Phew, made it. Now let's see if I can find some Casencelli bergamaschi. Here we go. I'm gonna pick some of these and take them back to replace the burnt Caesalpinioideae.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? What is going on, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Caesalpinioideae I'm making for lunch. It doesn't smell too great, but I think it will make for a delicious meal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape. What's the real reason?
The real reason is, a mouse. I saw a mouse scurrying around and I was trying to catch it to get it out of the kitchen.
What kind of regional expression is Casencelli bergamaschi? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's a type of pasta that's very common in the Bergamo region of northern Italy. It's a traditional dish that's been around for generations. It's made with a variety of vegetables and herbs, and the dough is hand-rolled to give it the perfect shape.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't give us Caesalpinioideae.
Unfortunately, the supplier we usually source Caesalpinioideae from wasn't able to deliver this time, and we had to find a substitute. I apologize for the inconvenience, but rest assured that Casencelli bergamaschi is just as delicious.
I'm still not entirely convinced, but I suppose I can accept your explanation. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, Chief. It's just white. Out today. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing. I got it all under control.
I'm calling 911. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really must be going, but good luck with everything.
Right. Thanks for coming, Chalmers. You take care now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, well. Might as well face the music. Better go see what's going on.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two bickering men, always at each other's throats again and again. One's on the hunt for the other one's gain. Sparks flying when the two cross paths in town tonight.
See ye, Mara.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in, make yourself at home. The smokehouse is already cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. How can I help you?
Thank you, Skinner. I was sent here to check up on the progress of the smokehouse. Can you tell me what stage of the process it is at?
Sure, let me show you. As you can see, we've already set up the fire and placed apple wood logs in the firebox, which will create a smoldering fire capable of producing large amounts of smoke. The logs have already been burning for a couple of hours and will continue to do so for several.
So it sounds like the smokehouse is well on its way to readiness. How much longer do you think it'll be until it's fully ready?
Barring any issues, I'd say we should have a fully smoked product ready for you to inspect within the hour. What have I done? How could I be so stupid and careless? I'm such a fool. Why did I have to go and do something so irresponsible?
I'm doomed. There's no fixing this mess I made. What a disgrace. Devil, why did you let me do this?
You know how tempted I was. You put thoughts of fire and smoke in my mind, and I listened. But I swear I'll never do something this foolish and irresponsible again. I will have a new smokehouse by this time next week. Look here, devil. I can rebuild this old smokehouse with some shahuis, sturdy but lightweight wood that grows near my home. I will get right to work. This will require some serious planning and effort. I must create a plan of action and gather the right tools and materials. I'll need to measure and cut the wood, construct the frame, assemble the walls and roof, and check the final product for structural stability. And of course, the devil will have to help. Now, let's see. I'll start with the roof. I need to find the right materials for that, and I'll need to make sure it's properly sealed so as not to let any smoke or heat escape. It must be weatherproofed and have a chimney if I plan to use it for good. On to the walls next. I need to measure and cut the shahuis, being sure to leave enough room between the boards to allow airflow. Then I'll need to assemble the frame and attach the walls. Afterwards, I'll need to check everything for stability and sturdiness. Last but not least, I'll need to paint the smokehouse and make sure it looks just right. That may take some time, but I'm sure with the devil's help I can have it all done in time.
What in the world is going on here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why are you trying to climb out the window? What are you hiding? Tell me now!
I was just making some steamed smokehouse, sir. It must have caused a lot of steam in here.
Steamed smokehouse? I hardly believe that, Skinner. What is really happening?
I'm telling the truth, sir. I was making the steamed smokehouse and all of this smoke just came out of it.
Skinner, that's not the food I asked for. Where is the smokehouse chicken?
Yes, I was going to get the smokehouse chicken, but it was sold out, so I opted for the shalhui instead. I thought it was a better option because it was a delicacy and the most tender cut of meat. It's also the distinguishing feature of our cafeteria.
Skinner, I know that's not the truth. This is not the food we agreed on. What really happened?
Well, I'd almost finished getting the smokehouse chicken when I noticed a giant chalhui running about the store. It was mesmerizing to watch, so I decided to catch it and use it as our main dish instead. Can you believe it?
Skinner, now you're really stretching the truth. Please tell me the truth. What happened to the smokehouse chicken? What's that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to. It's too far away.
Then why is there smoke erupting from the kitchen? That's really something, Skinner. No matter what, you just keep up the pretense that there's no fire and that it's just a noctilucent cloud. Goodbye, Skinner.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
I will.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just putting together an asparagus and roasted pepper side dish, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
How have you been since our last meeting?
I've been quite busy with a few projects, but overall I'm doing well. How about you?
I've been quite busy too. Let's sit down in the living room and catch up before dinner is ready. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the side dish.
Oh, why do I always have to mess up everything? Why can't I ever get it right?
Make lemonade. All right, I need something new to replace the burnt side dish. What could I use? A mammal of some kind, maybe. I'll have to go take a look outside. Maybe I'll find some inspiration there. Come on, Lisa. Let's go have a look outside. I'm sure something will catch our eye that will help us make a new dish. There's a couple of rabbits in the garden. That's it. We can use rabbit for the side dish.
I'll go get it now. Oh, but first I'll have to season it up a bit. What kind of spices and herbs should I use?
Oh, here we go. Let's see, some rosemary, thyme, oregano, and a bit of garlic. That should do the trick. Right, let's get to work. Lisa, you help me get the fire going. We'll cook up a nice rabbit side dish in no time.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I was just trying out a new steam side dish I thought up. It's a bit smoky, but that's the price you pay for creativity.
Don't give me that. You were climbing out the window before I came in. Now, why was the kitchen on fire?
On fire? Who said anything about it being on fire? That must be the temperature. I've had the oven on a high heat for the dish.
Skinner, what is this? It's not even a side dish. Where's the side dish I asked for?
Oh, this is an exotic dish from the South. It's called mammal. It's a local delicacy, very popular around these parts.
But this isn't a side dish.
Oh, it can be. If you want it to be a side dish, then all you have to do is add some vegetables and spices. Trust me, it's delicious.
Skinner, I know you're lying to me.
Now tell me the truth. Where is my side dish?
Yeah, it's really getting hot in here, Skinner. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen. There's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the mummy. He must be angry.
No, Skinner, there's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of here.
No, no, no. You don't understand. It's the mummy. He has come here to reclaim his treasure. He won't let us leave until he gets what he wants.
Well, can I at least see the mummy? I'd like to confirm for myself that he's the cause of this heat and smoke. Yeah. Thank you for, lunch. I really appreciate it. I really need to be going, Professor. It looks like the place is on fire.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course it's on fire. It's Mummy. Mummy always plays with fire. I'm sure it's all under control. Now off you go.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We've got some chestnuts roasting on the open fire, but they're not quite ready yet. How can I help you?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm here to discuss the school's budget deficit. Have you been looking into ways to cut costs?
Yes, I have. I have a few ideas that I'd like to run by you if you're open to them.
Absolutely. I'm all ears.
Well, first, I believe we could reduce staff costs by cutting back on the number of teachers and support staff working outside of regular hours. Additionally, I think we could save money by increasing class sizes and introducing a standardized curriculum across the district. Damn it. How did I not remember? Check on the chestnuts. Now they're burned and ruined. I can't believe this. I need to start paying more attention and being more careful in the kitchen. On the bright side, at least there's still some food in the fridge. I guess I can just make something else. Something out there might help. I wonder if those Tostitos I saw at the store would do the trick. Perfect for roasting chestnuts. Looks like I'll have to make a quick trip out and grab some. Well, here goes nothing. I hope this works. I'm sure glad I saw that store. Now to get these Tostitos and roast them up. Time to see if this plan works. Let's hope these Tostitos work better than the chestnuts.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Yeah, steam.
I was making steamed chestnuts and there's, a lot of steam. It's perfectly normal procedure, Principal Chalmers.
Do you expect me to believe that? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it looks like it got a bit, overdone.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Tostitos instead of chestnuts?
Ah, yes. Well, you see, these are actually an exquisite delicacy found only in the Himalayas.
They're called Tostitos of the trees. It's a very, very rare commodity, and I got my hands on some for the cafeteria. I thought everyone would enjoy them.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Did you honestly believe I would believe such a ridiculous explanation?
Well, of course. I mean, I wouldn't want you to miss out on something so special. Plus, I'm sure the students will love them. They are delicious, after all.
I see. Well, Skinner, I think it's best if you confess the truth. The chestnuts had gone bad and you were trying to replace them. Isn't that so? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Cherenkov radiation. I'm sure of it.
Can I see this radiation?
No, you can't. It's not safe to be near it.
Then why don't we just get out of here quickly? We're in danger. I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Well, you're welcome. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Actually, is that smoke I smell?
No, it's just Cherenkov radiation. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Have a nice day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's a pleasure to see you. I believe you know Mrs. Julia Child, our esteemed guest chef.
Ah, yes, indeed. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Child.
Our meal isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Oh, I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. What am I going to do? I should have paid more attention. This isn't the way I wanted to make my Julia Child. I'll have to try again. Maybe I can use that old picnic table outside the window. I bet I can rig it up and use it to make salsa golf. That should work. All right, time to get to work. Let's see. I need to get some ingredients and equipment. I think I can find what I need in the kitchen. First, I'll need to make the salsa. Then I'll need to set up the golf course. That should do it. I'm ready to make some salsa golf. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in my kitchen? It's filled with smoke.
Yes, sir. I'm preparing a delicious Julia Child for you. I was, just about to steamer the dish.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Windowsill gardening, sir. Freshening up the air. It's great for the digestive system.
Skinner, we both know that's not true. Why did you switch the food?
Well, you know how it is.
I heard that Julia Child was a bit outdated, and I figured salsa golf was a more modern flavor. It's a regional expression we've been using here lately, and I thought it would appeal to our students more than Julia Child.
That's a strange explanation, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. It won't.
Good. I'm glad we had this conversation. Skinner, I know something is wrong here. There is smoke coming from the kitchen. Please tell me what is wrong.
Don't worry. It's just the Thunderbird. It's been known to make loud noises and a lot of smoke.
I don't believe you. Can I please see the Thunderbird for myself?
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is serious. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to report this to the fire brigade. We must evacuate the premises immediately. Skinner, I think we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
No, it's just a little Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure the fire department is on their way. We should probably get out of the way.
But I don't want to leave yet. This is a really nice lunch.
Yes, it is. But I think it's best if we go now. We need to get safe, and the fire department can take care of the fire.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Seymour. It's a pleasure to be here. Something smells delicious. What have you got cooking?
Oh, it's my famous honey bun recipe. It's nearly done, but it needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That sounds great. I can't wait to taste it.
Me too. Let's grab a seat in the living room and I'll tell you about how I came up with the recipe. Oh, great gods, how could I have been so foolish? What a terrible mistake I have made. I could have ruined everything. I should have known better. Please forgive me for this blunder. I will do better next time. I must find a way to fix this. I'll have to start over fresh. I'll make sure the next honey bun is done right. Here we are. A flock of birds carrying McGann in their beaks. A perfect replacement for the burned honey bun.
I thank the heavens for this most unexpected gift. May the gods bless and guide me as I work to replace the sweetness of the honey with the delicate nuttiness of the honey with the delicate nuttiness of
McGann. I shall be forever grateful. Now let us begin. First, I will need to grind up the McGann. Then I will combine it with the other necessary ingredients. Finally, I will heat the mixture in a pan over a flame, stirring until the McGann is fully cooked and the desired texture is achieved. Thanks again, gods, for this most generous gift. May the sweetness of the McGann bring joy to those who eat it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed honey bun. The steam from the bun must have made it look like the kitchen was full of smoke.
It's obviously more than just steam. What are you trying to hide? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. I just opened the window to let the steam out.
What region are you from, Skinner?
I'm from the great state of New Jersey. The locals around here call the McGann something else entirely.
Really? What do they call it?
Oh, they call it Huckleberry Delight. It's a regional delicacy, you know.
Huckleberry Delight? That does sound a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's what they call it? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, there isn't a fire. It's just the skunk ape. You can't see it, so don't bother asking.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, there is no fire. It's just the skunk ape making a fuss. We don't need to panic. Let's just stay here and wait.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Okay, bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Principal Skinner, look out the window.
No, it's just the skunk ape again. Don't worry, he won't bother us.
No, look. There's a fire. You have to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up the smoked salt. It should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells wonderful. Do you need any help?
No, I think I've got it under control. But feel free to sit and make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Very well. I look forward to trying it.
I hope you like it. It's something I've been experimenting with lately. It's a little bit of a labor of love. Of all the stupid mistakes I've ever made, why did I have to burn the smoked salt? I put so much time and effort into making it perfect, and now it's ruined.
God! Why did this have to happen? Couldn't you have given me just a little more time?
Okay, I'm gonna take a deep breath and try to fix this. I'll figure something out. I just need to calm down and put my brain to work. Dear Lord, I need help. Please send me some collagen so I can replace the burnt, smoked salt. I don't know where to find it or even how to use it, so please guide me.
Amen.
Okay, now let's see what I can find outside. Maybe a bush or a tree will produce some collagen for me to harvest. I'll keep my eyes open and take a closer look around the yard. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. I'll have to wait and see what I can find. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, just some steamed smoked salt I'm making. I just had a difficult time finding the window.
No, I think the kitchen is on fire. Show me the source of the smoke.
No, really, it's just steam from the steamed smoked salt I'm making. I swear.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us this collagen powder instead of the smoked salt we requested?
Actually, this is a very delicious and rare kind of smoked salt. It's from a special region in Europe where they smoke salt in barrels of melted butter. It is quite a delicacy and very unique in taste.
But this is collagen powder, not smoked salt.
Yes, but the collagen powder is made with an infusion of smoked salt, so it brings out the same kind of flavor that you would find with regular smoked salt.
That seems highly unlikely. Are you trying to deceive us? Excuse me, Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's something burning.
Oh, there's nothing wrong. Just a harmless green flash. It's nothing to worry about.
Green flash. I'd like to see it for myself.
Well, there really isn't anything to show you. Please believe me when I say it's nothing to worry about.
No, I want to see for myself. What's going on in there? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going. Looks like your house won't be standing for too much longer.
What do you mean? There's nothing wrong here. It's just a green flash caused by the humidity.
Okay. Well, good luck dealing with the fire. Bye.
It's no fire, don't worry. Have a great day.
Right. Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but you're welcome to relax while I finish cooking. What can I get you to drink?
Oh, I'm fine for now. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Well, I've set the table in the dining room, so make yourself comfortable if you'd like. Would you like some music on in the background?
That would be nice, thank you.
No problem. What kind of music would you like to listen to? Gods, I'm so sorry. I should have been more careful. Please forgive me for this mistake. I will try my best not to make the same mistake again. I just can't believe I burned the salsa. I was so close to finishing it. I must fix this. I must start anew. Oh gods, please give me the strength and wisdom to create something to replace the burnt salsa with smoked beer. Show me the way, and I promise to make something that you will be proud of. I know I can make something new and tasty out of this. I just need a little inspiration and a bit of luck. I'm gonna go out and find some cool ingredients and come up with something that will work. Here I go. With a little work, some experimentation, and a bit of luck, I'm sure I can make it happen. Time to get creative and make something truly unique.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I'm just making some steamed salsa.
I guess the steam must have been a bit too much and caused all this smoke.
I was just trying to get some fresh air, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing. I mean, the kitchen door was stuck, so I thought the window would be a better option. That's all.
Skinner, this is definitely not salsa.
What is this food?
Oh, it's smoked beer, a regional expression. It's quite popular in our area. It's a flavorful alternative to the traditional salsa dish.
Where did you get it?
I got it from a local vendor at the market. They only make it in small batches, so it's quite special and rare.
I don't believe you. I think you swapped out the salsa for this smoked beer without telling anyone. Explain why that makes sense for me. What's going on? I can see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, it's just the bunny man. He's harmless.
The bunny man? Is that why the kitchen is on fire?
No. I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry, it's probably just a false alarm anyway.
Can I see for myself? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I think I should be getting back now.
No problem. Anytime.
Oh, Mr. Skinner, the house is on fire.
What? Don't be ridiculous. It's just the bunny man.
No, it's really on fire. We should call the fire department.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Sorry about the state of the place here. We were just about to have some dinner, so everything is a bit of a mess right now.
No problem. What did you say was cooking?
Oh, my special chili recipe. It should be ready shortly. Oh, man, why did I let this happen?
I worked so hard on this psyopen and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy.
I guess I need to start over and make something else. It's nobody's fault but my own. Oh! I think that tree branch outside might be just what I need. It looks sturdy enough to use as a fire poker and long enough to reach from the hearth to the kitchen. I'm sure I can rig it up somehow and use it to get the cugulas in the oven. All right then, let's give it a go. Here we go. This branch is heavier than I thought. Okay, just gotta get it inside and I can get to work on the cugulies. Finally, now I just need to figure out how to attach it to the hearth so I can use it to transfer the cugulies from the kitchen to the oven.
Why didn't I just see you climbing out the kitchen window, and why is this room filled with smoke? Tell me what you're doing in here.
Oh, Mr. Chalmers, it's just hot steam from the steam psyopen I'm making. I assure you it's absolutely delicious and I'm nearly done.
I'm not buying that. Explain yourself right now.
All right. I, got distracted and accidentally put too much oil in the pan and it caught fire. I panicked and tried to put it out by throwing flour, but it made matters worse. That's when I resorted to climbing out the window.
Why did you replace the psyopen with cugulies? That's not going to make the students very happy.
Well, we here at Springfield Elementary have always been at the forefront of food technology and wanted to provide our students with the most cutting-edge cuisine experience. We thought cugulis would be the perfect way to bring a unique and delicious gastronomical experience to our students.
That's not really an answer to my question. Why did you make this switch?
Well, it's the same dish, just served in a different form. Cugulies is made with potatoes and other vegetables, while soupen is typically made with fish or shellfish. So it's really just a matter of changing up the ingredients to make a delicious new dish that the students will love.
Yeah, but why not just keep the original dish and add Kugelis as a supplement instead of replacing it entirely? I don't think the students are going to be happy with this change. Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Please admit it and take action.
What fire? I can't see any fire. I think this must be the work of an angel. It's a miracle.
Come with me to the kitchen and take a look. Then you'll be able to see the fire yourself.
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It could be dangerous. Besides, we should let the angel work its magic.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire. Please come with me to the kitchen and help me put it out. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I had a wonderful time catching up. Now I must be on my way.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey home. Oh, and Chalmers, don't worry. I'm sure that's Angel you smell. No need to be concerned.
Oh, okay. Well, bye now.
Bye and take care.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I get you something to drink? The sloppy joes will be ready soon.
No, thank you. I'm fine. How have you been?
Oh, the usual. Busy, busy. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go into the living room so we can chat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sloppy joe. I can't stand when I screw up like this. Sighs. Why do I always do this? Oh, Satan, why can't I ever get it right? What am I doing wrong? Is it really my fault, or is the universe conspiring against me? Sighs again. I guess I just need a break sometimes, you know. All right, devil, I see something outside the window that might help me out of this sticky situation. What is it? I don't know, but I'll go and take a look. If I can find something better than this sloppy joe, then that's what I'm going for. Come on, devil, let's go check it out. If I can find something good enough, I'll replace this burnt sloppy joe with something even better. Hopefully, I'll be able to find that premium plus. Let's go. This is it. Time to find something to replace this old burger with something more modern and tasty.
What on earth are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Climbing out. Oh, I was merely airing out the kitchen, you know, to increase circulation in the steamed sloppy joe.
Save the excuses, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. How did it start? What have you done?
Oh, no, it wasn't me. I swear. This isn't how I meant to make the steamed sloppy joe. I must have gotten the ratios wrong, and a spark must have ignited the grease.
Skinner, this isn't sloppy joes. What is this?
Oh, this. Don't you recognize it yet? It's a new delicacy I like to call Premium Plus.
I've been testing it out among the student body, and they've been really liking it. It's a combination of the classic sloppy joe and an exotic Caribbean delight.
And what kind of exotic dish is that?
Oh, it's a secret recipe, sir. I can't reveal all the details.
And why was this substituted in place of the sloppy joes? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. I can see the smoke.
I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just the Jersey Devil. No need to be alarmed.
Well, can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, we both know there's a fire in the kitchen. Please, let's address this immediately. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should go now, though.
You don't have to leave on my account. In fact, I was telling you about that mysterious Jersey Devil I saw the other day. What did you think it was?
No, Skinner, the house is on fire.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just the Jersey Devil again.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smart breeders are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
You too, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Ah, that would be wonderful. Thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Fucking hell! I just burned the smart breeding program. This was supposed to be the most important project of my career, and I've ruined it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I even try this in the first place? What? I'm so frustrated right now. God damn it. I need to take a step back and come up with a plan. There's got to be a way to fix this. I just have to keep my cool and think it through. Okay, here we go. All right, I've got to get this done. There's a Schlumbergera right outside the window. That's the perfect replacement for the burnt-out smart breeding system. Time to get to work. All right, now let's see how this thing works. Damn it, why does this have to be so complicated? Fuck it, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I think I might be getting the hang of this. Just a few more tweaks and I think I can get this up and running. Yes, I did it. Now I can finally get this smart breeding system back up and running. Oh, no. That was a lot of work, but I'm glad I was able to figure it out. Now, on to the next challenge.
What the? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here, Skinner?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed smart breeding, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can clearly see what's happening here. I want to know the truth, and I want to know now.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. I was trying to cook a brisket and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out and the smoke was just too much, so I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smart breeding. This is clearly something else.
No. It's the same thing, just a different name. This is Schlumbergera. It's a regional expression for smart breeding. It's the same great taste you're used to.
Skinner, I know Schlumbergera isn't a regional expression. What is this?
Okay. You got me. It's not smart breeding, but it is just as good. This is Schlumbergera, a special hybrid of two popular plants. It's packed with flavor and nutrition. It's a new twist on the same great taste you love.
Skinner, I still don't believe you. Are you sure this isn't some sort of trickery? I can see the smoke. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
I assure you, this is not a fire. What you are seeing is Asmodeus, a sneezing spirit of ill omen. He will pass as soon as we offer him some food.
I'm not convinced. Show me this Asmodeus and let me decide for myself.
No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. You must trust me on this.
Skinner, this is no time to be unreasonable. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We must evacuate now. What the hell is that smell? Is the house on fire?
No, of course not. It's just Asmodeus, my new roasting technique. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'd love it.
No, thank you, Professor. I have to get going. Thank you for lunch.
Anytime. Goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry about the smell. It's just Asmodeus.
I'm out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, Mrs. Crabapple is busy in the kitchen preparing our dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but why don't you have a seat in the living room?
That sounds like a wonderful idea. Lead the way.
Sure thing. Right this way. What have I done? I've ruined my creation. Oh, God, why have you forsaken me? I've failed again. Why couldn't I be better? Damn this devil, why must you torment me so? I must try again. I cannot accept defeat. I must find a way to make this right. I will learn from my mistakes and never make them again. What could I use to replace this burnt Leontis?
I need something sturdy, but with the right texture. Suddenly I see it. The old tabor tree outside. I'm sure its bark and branches will make an excellent replacement. Let's go and get it.
Come on, devil, follow me. I've got an idea for a project. This should do the job nicely. With some careful trimming, it'll make a great replacement for the burnt Leontis. Yeah, I think this will turn out splendidly. Now I just have to find a way to affix it all together. That's it. This way I can use a few nails and some twine to secure the tabor into place. Perfect.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, Superintendent. I was just making a steamed Leontis. I guess the steam from it was filling up the kitchen.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
That was just my creative way of getting out of the kitchen. I thought the fresh air would do me good.
Skinner, what is the truth here? Where's the Leontis you promised?
I can assure you, the food you have before you is Leontis. It's just a regional variant of the dish. You won't find it in the same form in other parts of the country. It's only available here, in our region.
That doesn't answer my question. What is really in these containers?
I can assure you, I have never been more certain of anything in my life. The food you have in front of you is Leontis, a regional variation of the dish. I cannot stress enough how unique this dish is to our region.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is in these containers? I think we should investigate this. Can you show me what's going on?
No, it's just some ninja. Nothing to worry about.
But there's so much smoke coming from this area. Let me see what's happening.
No, it's just some ninja. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
But I can see the flames now. We need to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably be getting back now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure to have lunch with you, Professor.
Yes, but is something burning?
What? No, nothing here is burning. Don't you worry about that, it's all ninja.
All right, then. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner.
Do. Oh, the troubles that are Skinner and Chalmers. From the principal's office they will bicker and argue. He's a scoundrel and a joker. She's a master of prose. Mischief and mayhem. In town tonight.
See you more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's so nice to finally meet you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to finally meet you, too. What a lovely aroma coming from the kitchen. Is that damson plum I smell?
Why, yes. I'm making a special damson plum cake for us to enjoy. Not quite finished yet, though.
Do you like damson plums, Superintendent Chalmers?
I do indeed. They are one of my favorite fruits. Are you a fan of cooking, Principal Skinner?
I sure am. I love to get creative with the kitchen and create different dishes. I hope you enjoy this one. Damn, I burnt the damson plum. I was so looking forward to having it for dessert. Now I have nothing to go with this meal. Oh, great devil, what am I to do now? Well, I guess I have no other choice but to make do with what I have. I'll see what else I can find in the kitchen that I can pair with this meal. Let's see. If I can't find a damson plum, I'll have to settle for a lime. That should be easy enough. I just need to find one in my garden. But how? I suppose I could look around the window and see if I can spot one out there. Come on, devil, help me out here. I know you've been waiting for something like this. What do you see? Anything that looks like a lime? Ah, I see something bright green and round out there in the shrubs. It looks like a lime. I think I have what I need now. Thanks, devil. You've been a great help.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed damson plum. It's a family recipe, you know.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
I needed to check the temperature, and I didn't want to open the oven door and let the heat escape, so I decided to climb out the window to take a look.
Skinner, why did you bring lime instead of damson plum? I gave you very specific instructions.
Well, you see, it's a special kind of lime. It's a magical lime, and when you eat it, it gives you extraordinary powers.
I thought it would be better and more interesting for you. Plus, it's the freshest lime I could find.
That's a unique explanation. But I'd still like an answer as to why you didn't get the damson plum.
Truth be told, I got a bit lost on the way to the store. But it all worked out in the end, right?
I don't think so, Skinner. I think you need to be honest with me. Are you sure there isn't a fire in the kitchen?
No, I'm certain it is not a fire. There must be something else going on. It looks like a haunted house.
Let me take a look for myself. Can I see the kitchen?
I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous. There could be something wrong in there.
Then I think it's time to alert somebody before this gets out of control. We need to get help. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I hope this crazy haunted house you talk about is just your imagination.
I think I'll go now. He turns to leave, but stops in his tracks when he sees the smoke. Holy smokes, what's going on here? Is your house on wigs? What's going on here? Is your house...
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's just little sparks that I threw in the fireplace. It'll be extinguished in no time with the proper firefighting techniques. No need to worry.
Oh, yeah. Okay, if you say so. Well, I better be off. He backs away slowly, eyes wide in disbelief as he looks at the smoke coming from the house. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent. Have a good day.
You too. And don't need to worry about any more sparks going off in the fireplace.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. You have quite the aroma in here.
It's almost done cooking. The Ohio River catfish is a local specialty.
I must say I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you enjoy it. Please take a seat, and I'll get us some drinks. Oh no, I can't believe I just burned the Ohio River. I was planning on having that tonight. Now what am I gonna make? I guess I'll have to start over again. Well, I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to find something else to make instead. It's too late to save this river. Ah, there. Those geraniums outside the window might just do the trick. I'll get my gardening tools and see if I can replant them here beside the river. With a bit of luck and a lot of care, I'm sure I can turn this Ohio River into a beautiful floral display. Let's get to work. First things first, let's clear out some of this burnt ground and make room for the new plants. I think those geraniums will be a great addition here. Okay, now for the planting. Let's pick out the perfect spot for each of these wonderful plants and make sure they have enough space to reach their full potential. This is going to be beautiful. And with a little bit of water and a lot of care, I'm sure this will look wonderful in no time.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed Ohio River I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I don't buy it. Tell me the truth. What did you do?
Well, I may have accidentally left something on the stove and it sort of caught on fire.
What is going on here, Mr. Skinner? I can see this isn't the food I ordered. Where is the Ohio River catfish?
Oh, that. Well, let me explain. When I went to the fishmonger, he told me that the Ohio River catfish had gone out of season. So, he offered me the best option to replace it, geraniums. I figured that the fish flavoring and the crunchy texture of the
Geraniums. That doesn't make any sense at all. Are you absolutely certain that the fishmonger told you to get geraniums?
Yes, absolutely. He said that the flavor is much more intense and that the flowers provide a unique crunchy texture in dishes. He assured me it's a popular dish among the locals.
That still doesn't explain why you chose to purchase such an unconventional item to substitute for the Ohio River catfish.
Are you sure he didn't suggest any other options?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just a wild hunt. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it. I know it's more than a wild hunt.
No, it's not necessary. Trust me, it's just a wild hunt. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if it's only a wild hunt, why can't I see it? Ah, Skinner, don't you think we should do something? The house is on fire.
No, that's just the wild hunt. Don't worry about it.
But the fire. Surely we have to do something. Shouldn't we try to put it out?
No, that's not necessary. The wild hunt will take care of it.
It doesn't look like it's going to put the fire out anytime soon. We have to call the fire department or try to put it out ourselves. We can't just stand here and wait.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. I'm sorry the herbal extract isn't quite ready yet, but you should see it within the next 5 minutes or so.
That's quite all right. I'm glad to know it's almost ready. Can I help with anything in the meantime?
No. Everything is under control. Would you like to take a seat and make yourself comfortable?
That sounds great. I do have one question for you, though. Is this process going to be safe for ingestion?
Absolutely. I'm confident in my procedures and have run extensive tests to make sure that this extract won't be harmful in any way. How could I have let that happen?
I knew I should have been paying closer attention.
Now I'm gonna have to do this all over again.
God damn it!
Crap! What a waste of time and resources. This would have been such a great project if I didn't mess it up. Oh, what a pain in the ass. That could work. Now I just need to figure out how to use this Herman cake to replace the burnt herbal extract. All right, let's see here. What do I need to do first? Well, I suppose I need to see if the cake is edible. I guess I should take a little taste and see if it's any good.
And then, if I like it, I'll have to figure out how to use it to replace the herbal extract. All right? Here goes nothing.
Maybe this won't be so bad after all. It actually tastes pretty good. Now, let me see. I just need to figure out the proportions and the method of proportions and the method of preparation, and I should be able to get this herbal extract replacement just right. Yeah. This is gonna work.
What do you mean, Steen? It's obviously full of smoke. Don't try to play games with me, Skinner. Whatever is going on, you need to clear it up right now.
Yes, sir, of course. There is no fire. I was actually just making some steamed herbal extract. It creates a lot of smoke, so that's why you see this cloud filling the kitchen.
I highly doubt that. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was trying to get a few fresh herbs from outside for the extract. I was just trying to create something special here.
Skinner, why do you not bring the herbal extract I asked for?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I thought you wanted something special for the lab. I wanted to surprise you with this herbed cake. It has a unique flavor that I think you'll really enjoy.
Skinner, that's not the item I requested. I asked you to bring me herbal extract. What gives you the impression that I'd be interested in a herbed cake?
I must have misheard you, sir. I assure you the cake is incredibly tasty and might even be good for the experiment. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
No, Skinner. I don't think that's going to work. Please explain why you brought the wrong item. There's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no, I'm afraid. What you're seeing is the Loch Ness Monster.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
How can I be sure? Skinner, what is that noise? Is something burning? Are you okay?
Oh, yes, I'm perfectly fine. That noise, well, you can rest assured, it's just the Loch Ness Monster.
Really? That's quite a coincidence.
Yes, indeed. You see, I recently acquired a new pet, and he likes to make these noises.
I see. Well, I should be getting back to work. Goodbye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making torikatsu for dinner tonight. It's almost ready. Would you like a drink to whet your appetite?
That sounds great. I'll have a beer, please.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your beer. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while I finish up the torikatsu. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the torikatsu. I worked so hard on it. What a waste of time and effort. I know I should move on and focus on something else, but I can't help feeling so frustrated right now. Come on. I wonder if this could work. I should give it a try. Maybe I can use this to replace the burnt torikatsu with something better. I'm gonna need a few things. Some eggs, a bowl, and some magic shell. Yes, this could work. All right then, let's see if this works. One egg cracked into the bowl. Now the magic shell.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Time to see if this works.
What are you doing in here? I can hardly breathe in here. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you coming out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steam from the steamed torikatsu I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
No, there's more to it than that. What's going on? I demand an answer.
Okay. I was trying to make the most delicious torikatsu ever, and it got a little out of hand. I wanted to make sure the kitchen didn't get damaged, so I was trying to take care of the fire myself by using the window.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch the food? Is this really torikatsu or something else?
No, it's definitely not torikatsu. It's called magic shell, because the sauce is so magically flavorful and delicious when it is poured over the chicken bit. It's a regional expression.
Is that so? I'm not sure I've ever heard of magic shell before.
Oh, it's very popular in the area. It's a treat the locals have been enjoying for generations.
Well, if you say so. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No need to worry. It's only false sunrise. It looks like a fire, but it's just an optical illusion.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. Let's get out of here.
No, I want to see the false sunrise. I'm convinced the kitchen is on fire. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. It's too bad about the house, though.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a false sunrise. Have a good night, Chalmers.
Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I can smell your Kayozagwa cooking, but I guess it isn't ready just yet.
Not quite, but soon. Would you like to wait in the living room?
Sure, that would be nice.
Thank you.
I'm sorry you had to wait. It won't be long now. Oh, God, why am I so clumsy?
I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I can't believe I just burned it up like that. Please give me the strength to pick myself up and start again.
This time I won't rush. I'll take my time and make sure I get it right. With your help, I know I can do it. Oh God, if you're really out there, please help me find a way to replace the burnt Kayozagwa with Nandina. I'm sure there must be a solution to my problem. Please show me the way. And even if there isn't, help me to accept what I can't change and find inner peace. Thank you. And now I'll look outside the window to see what I can find. Ah. On the ground outside is a box of Nandina. Maybe this will do the trick?
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a delicious steamed Kayozagwa. The steam must have been a bit too much, and I was just getting a bit of fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen looks like it's about to go up in flames, and I want to know why.
All right, I admit it. I left the burner on accidentally, and it got out of control. I was trying to douse the flames before anyone caught wind of it. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused.
What is this, Mr. Skinner? This is not Kayozagwa. Why did you give us something different? What is going on here?
Oh, this. That was just a mistake.
The person at the store couldn't find the Kayozagwa, and so they gave us this Nandina instead as a substitute.
It's actually much healthier and more nutritious. I'm sure that you'll love it just as much.
I don't believe you. I think you just don't want to tell me the truth. Now, what is really going on?
I assure you this is the truth. I just happened to choose the wrong store, and they didn't have the Kayozagwa I was looking for. So I had to get the Nandina instead. It's really no big deal.
I'm still not convinced. What did you really do here, Mr. Skinner? Skinner, what is going on in there? The smoke is getting thicker.
It's nothing to worry about, Chalmers. Just a little dragon problem.
A dragon problem. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible at the moment. The dragon is sleeping, and I don't want to disturb it.
That's strange. Maybe I should call the fire department? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going.
What fire? This isn't a fire. It's a dragon.
Ah, I see. Well, have a nice day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
Thanks, Skinner. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's an honor.
Please, make yourself at home. I must tell you, the formigeladella de mello I'm cooking is almost ready. It smells so good.
Ah, I can smell it. It's been years since I last had it. Can't wait to dig in.
Let me show you around while we wait. Shall we? What a mess. Now I have to start all over again. It's too late to make another one, and it's going to be expensive to buy a replacement. What a waste of time and money. Why did this have to happen? I'm so frustrated. I'm never gonna get this done in time. I'm sure I saw something out there that could help us rebuild the burnt Formigella dell'Adamello. What was it? Nangmen. Yes, that's it. I need to go out and get some Nangmen to replace it. Right. Now I just need a plan of action and a place to acquire the materials. Let's see. I could check around the village for local merchants who sell goods like this. Or maybe I could find someone who specializes in building things like this. Or perhaps I could scour the local markets and try to bargain a good deal. Yes, I just need to be smart about it and choose the best solution for our problem. All right, let's get going.
What is going on in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, it's just the steam from the steamed Formigella dell'Adamello I'm making, sir. It takes a while to cook properly and can give off quite a bit of steam and smoke.
That's it. That's all you have to say for yourself. I know there's a fire in here. Now I want you to be honest and tell me what's happening.
All right, sir. It's true. There is a small fire in the kitchen. I was just trying to keep it under control until I could find a way to put it out properly. I apologize for not being completely honest with you, sir.
What is this food, Skinner? Where did it come from?
Oh, this. This is an ancient traditional dish from Greece. It was served at the oath-taking ceremonies of the gods on Mount Olympus. Delicacies like this cannot be found any other place. It's the most delicious thing you will ever try.
That's quite a claim. Are you sure it's not something more simple and common?
Yes, of course I'm sure. This is the stuff of mythology. It's been passed down for generations as a way of honoring the gods and connecting with them. I promise you, it's a real treat.
Well, if that's the case, I have to try it. But first, I think I need a little more information about it. Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire.
No, it's just a bit of a haunted house. Nothing to worry about.
Show me the kitchen. I want to see it for myself.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It must be the ghosts playing tricks on us.
Skinner, what are you talking about? We need to evacuate immediately. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be off now, though. I think I smell smoke.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. You must have been imagining things. I'm sure it's just our resident spirits playing around. Why don't you stay a bit longer, and you can meet them?
That's really quite all right. I really must be going now.
If you insist. Have a safe journey and come back soon.
Yeah, sure. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Indeed it is. I'm making a gourmet fondue. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to it.
Excellent.
Shall we sit down and have a cup of coffee while we wait?
I can't believe I burned my guanti.
How am I gonna make dinner now? Fuck!
I guess I'll have to grab something from the store. Freck! Should have been more careful. Fuck. What am I gonna do about this mess? Fuck. Santa Claus? What do I need to make a Santa suit? I need some white fur, a red hat and jacket, and black boots. Wait, what about the beard? That's right, I need a fake one too.
Okay, now I just need to find those things. What?
Maybe I could go to the costume store. Or I could see if I can find something out here. Sure, I could search around for some white fur, a red hat, and a jacket. But where do I get a fake beard? Wait, I know. I could use some rope to make a beard. I could dye it white, add some decorations, and make it look like Santa.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, I just need to get started. Time to find some white fur, red hat and jacket, and black boots. Oh, fuck yeah.
What are you doing there? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed guanti. It's a new recipe, and I'm trying out. You know, sometimes it gets a little smoky in here.
No, it doesn't. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on in here? And why is it so smoky?
Okay, I'll tell you. There's a small fire in the oven. I was trying to put it out, but it got a little out of hand. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful. I'll take care of it now.
Skinner, what is going on here? How did Santa Claus take the place of the guanti?
Well, Santa was making some urgent deliveries and was in need of a quick meal. So I generously offered him the guanti, and he very graciously provided us with some of his very own homemade Christmas cookies.
Okay, that sounds highly unlikely.
Surely there must be more to the story than that?
Well, it turns out there was a mix-up at an elf workshop. When I arrived, they had accidentally made a batch of Santa Clauses instead of guanti. They were kind enough to refund my money and give me the cookies instead.
That's an even less likely story. I think it's best if you tell me the truth. What really happened? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? I can smell something burning.
It must just be the witches, Principal Chalmers. Nothing to be concerned about.
Witches? But I can smell smoke. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. There's no need to worry. It's just the witches.
I'm not convinced. I think I should go in and have a look for myself. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. Gotta go now.
Very well. Have a nice day.
Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's just a bunch of witches flying around.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making my famous curly fries. They should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink?
A glass of water would be great.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with that. Have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I can't believe I just burned the curly fries. I just don't have the touch today. You know, the devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't let him have the satisfaction. I'm gonna make this right and make something delicious, even if it kills me. All right, devil. I need something to replace these burnt curly fries. What do you think I should do? Oh, I see a trachycarpus outside the window. That could work. Let me go grab it. This will work perfectly. Now to figure out how to fry them up and make them taste good. I think some salt and pepper might do the trick. Let me just run in the kitchen and get those. Oh, and maybe some hot sauce too. That should do it. Okay, now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making steamed curly fries, and the steam must have triggered the fire alarm. That's why there's so much smoke in here. Nothing to worry about. I was just trying to open the window to let out the steam.
It looks to me like you were trying to escape the fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Okay. I was trying to deal with the grease fire that started on the stove. I was trying to put it out, but it was too big and I got scared. So I was trying to get out the window before the fire spread.
Skinner, you're telling me that trachycarpus is a regional expression for curly fries. I find that rather hard to believe.
It's true, Principal Chalmers. In this part of town, it's customary to call them trachycarpuses instead of curly fries. It's a tradition that's been handed down through the generations.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner.
It is not, Principal Chalmers. In fact, I'm aware of several other local dishes that have their own unique names.
For example, deep-fried nebuluses is the local term for onion rings.
That's quite a tale you're spinning there, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it must be the golem. No need to be alarmed.
Ah, golem. How can I be sure it's not a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. Let's just call the fire department.
That's a bit suspicious. We can't just pretend like there's not a fire. Can I see it for myself? Ah, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
Don't forget, golem.
I won't. Bye.
Do. Skinner has a plan to make Chalmers smile. But half of it is lies and guile. Chalmers knows their friendship won't last. Still Skinner keeps his schemes coming fast. But when it all comes down to it, there's never an end to the shit. When tales of these two come around, you know they'll be in town tonight.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner is almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, but thank you for offering. Please make yourself comfortable.
Do you prefer red or white wine?
I'll have a white if you have it.
Absolutely. Let me pour you a glass. Can I get you anything else? I can't believe I've done this. I should have been more careful. I don't know what to do now. I don't want to ruin dinner. I guess I'll just have to start over from scratch. It's okay. It was an accident. I'm sure I can figure out something else to cook that will make everyone happy. Let me see if I can find some natal plums outside the window that might work as a substitute for the burnthard. I heard these can be used as a souring agent, so maybe they'll work. Okay, I'll need a ladder. I'll also have to take some extra care with the harvesting process so I don't make any messes. Here goes nothing. Here they are. These will definitely work. Now I just need to clean them off and cook them up to make the perfect burnthard replacement. Now, if I remember correctly, I can mix the natal plums with herbs and spices, then cook it until it's a thick sauce. That should do the trick. Fantastic. I think this will do the trick. Now I just need to fire up the stove and prepare the burnthard replacement dish.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
It's just steamed clams I'm making for dinner.
It doesn't look that way. Don't lie to me, Skinner.
Okay, fine. I was trying to cover up a small kitchen fire that I accidentally started.
Skinner, why on earth would you give us natal plums instead of her?
I'm sorry. I thought you said you wanted to try something a little different. Natal plums are full of flavor and nutrition, and I thought it would be fun to give you something new to try.
But, Skinner, I specifically asked for herd.
Well, I guess I must have misheard you. I was sure you were asking for something unique to spice up the menu. The natal plums seemed like a good option. I apologize for my mistake.
Skinner, I think we all know that's not what happened. Please, just be honest about what happened here. Hey, Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, I don't think so. It's probably just the mamlambo.
Can I see the mamlambo?
No, you can't. It is too dangerous.
What? There must be a fire. We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going now.
No problem. Take care now.
You too, Principal Skinner. Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Oh no, nothing's wrong. It's just Mam Lambo, this new air freshener I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's great to see you. The roast shank isn't quite ready yet, but make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you too. That smells great. What's the occasion?
Well, I thought it would be a good chance for us to catch up. I haven't seen you in a while, so I thought I'd make us a nice dinner.
That's very thoughtful of you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it. I have some news I'd like to share with you, too.
Oh, really? I'm listening. What's up? Oh, no. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the shank. I should have known better. I can't believe I just wasted all that time and effort. What was I thinking? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I guess I'll just have to start over and make it right this time. I might be able to use the plants outside the window. Maybe I can use the leeks to replace the burnt shank.
It's worth a try.
Let's see. I'll need to cut the leeks and season them before adding them to the dish. Hopefully this will work. I just need to be careful not to overcook them. All right, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. At least I'm having an adventure in the kitchen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making soup.
Soup doesn't make this much smoke, especially not this kind of smoke. What is really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making sure everything is cooked through.
Skinner, I asked for shank and you brought me leek. What's going on here?
Well, I'm glad you asked. This isn't just any leek. It's actually an experimental hybrid I've been working on. It's a cross between a leek and a shank, which I call a sleek. I know it looks like an ordinary leek, but this one has...
Wait, let me guess. It has shank-like qualities, is that it?
That's right. It has the same flavor and texture as shank, but it's much heartier and nutritious. Plus, it's a fraction of the cost. I think it's the perfect solution for our needs.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out or evacuate.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a natural phenomena like oceanic vertical migration of plankton.
That's ridiculous. There's a fire and we need to put it out or get out of here. Don't you smell the smoke?
No. I'm sure this is perfectly normal. It must be oceanic vertical migration of plankton. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to take action, not ignore the problem. Can't you see the flames? Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be off now.
Very well, Dr. Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Yes, goodbye. Wait, what's that smoke and noise coming from the house?
Don't be alarmed. That is just oceanic vertical migration of plankton. It can get quite noisy this time of year.
Okay. Goodbye again.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I was hoping to see the rutabaga.
It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some eggs if you'd like to wait.
That would be great. Thanks.
No problem. I'll let you know when it's ready. I'm so stupid. I burned the rutabaga. I shouldn't have left the stove on. I'll just go get some Scandinavian lox to put in place of the burned rutabaga. Hopefully this will make my sandwich taste better. I hope it tastes as good as it looks. I'll be back in a minute. Hope this works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
It's not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You swapped our rutabaga for something else, didn't you?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It's Scandinavian ox, isn't it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire.
No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire. Dude, lunch was great, but I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I'll see you tonight.
Sure thing.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to see you. The cordial is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm sure it won't be too long before the cordial is ready and we can enjoy it.
Indeed, it won't be long. Why don't you have a seat in the meantime, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That sounds perfect. Thank you for having me here today.
It's my pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to this drink, too. I just hope it's not ruined. I guess I'll have to take a look and see how bad it is. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I'll just have to try and get creative. I wonder if that's what I need. Conja de Galinha, right? It looks like a perfect substitute. I just need to get it and bring it back here. I'll just have to find a way to get it inside. I'm sure I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, let's go. I'll figure it out. Onward. Onward. Challenge accepted.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed cordial. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of steam.
That doesn't explain all of this smoke. There's obviously a fire. Why aren't you doing something about it?
No, no, no. I assure you, this is all perfectly normal. It's part of the steamed cordial process. Just give it a few minutes and it'll all be fine.
Why did you replace the cordial with Canja de Galina?
Well, sir, I thought the students would appreciate a change of pace. I wanted to surprise them with a special dish that is a traditional part of Brazilian cuisine.
So why didn't you just serve the cordial?
I thought it would be more exciting to introduce them to something new and exotic. Also, I had heard that canja de galinha is a very nutritious meal that can help boost the students' energy levels. Of course, I realize now that I should have consulted with you first.
Yes, that probably would have been wise. Next time, get my approval in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors passing by. Let's just stay here and keep calm. There's no cause for alarm.
Oh, I can see the flames. We need to get out of here now. Please, just let me take a look outside to see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors. We're perfectly safe here. There's no need to worry. Let's just stay put.
This is ridiculous. Please let me just take a look outside and see what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Sadly, I think I have to go now. It appears the house is on fire.
Oh no, what are you talking about? It's just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless meteor shower. Nothing to fret about.
Skinner, I really think we need to leave. I'm not taking any chances when it comes to a fire, even if it is just some meteor.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I'm just finishing up some pork rinds. They should be ready in a few minutes. In the meantime, help yourself to some wine or a beer. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, I'd love a beer. That sounds great.
Coming right up. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. What a mess. I can't believe I let this happen. I can't even remember the last time I burned something while cooking. I was so sure I had it under control. Now I have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. Next time I'll have to be more mindful. All right, now I just need to figure out how to get some Bacall how come to-dos. Maybe I could go to the market and see what they have. Or I could try asking around to see if anyone knows where I can get some.
I need to do some research, but
This could be the perfect solution. Right, I'm off to the market. Wish me luck. I hope I have enough money to buy what I need. Come on, Skinner. This is your chance to make a delicious dinner.
What is going on here? You said you were just making some snacks, but the whole kitchen is full of smoke. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed pork rinds I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It is.
What's going on here? Where are the pork rinds?
These are not pork rinds. These are Bacall how come to-dos, a delicacy from my homeland. I thought it would make a nice change of pace, and it's packed full of protein, too.
But pork rinds were on the list. I don't see how this is an acceptable replacement.
Well, you must understand that Bacall how come to-dos are much more difficult to obtain. The supplier had to make a special order from a distant land, far from Porkville. It was worth the wait. I think you'll agree.
I'm not sure I believe you. What proof do you have that this is really Bacall how come to-dos? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's nothing like that. It must be a haunted house. I'm just looking out for your safety.
I want to see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just stay here and wait for the fire department to arrive.
I'm going in there. I need to make sure everyone is okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be getting on my way.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Come back soon. Just one more thing. Whatever you do, please don't mention the fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire.
Good. Let's just say this is a haunted house and leave it at that, shall we?
Sure. See you later, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The tomato ketchup is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. Is it a special occasion or just a casual dinner?
Just a casual dinner, but I thought I'd try my hand at making tomato ketchup. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and I'll serve it up in a moment. I can't believe I did this. Now I have to start all over again. I'm such an idiot. Well, no use crying over spilled ketchup. Time to get to work. That looks like a fountain cake. I could use that to replace the burnt tomato ketchup. I just need to find a way to get it inside the house. I wonder if I can somehow rig a rope and pulley system with something to hold the fountain cake up and get it through the window. I think I can make it work. All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, pull. Yes, it worked.
What in the world are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed tomato ketchup and the steam was getting a little carried away. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's all cleared up now.
This doesn't look like steam to me. I think you're trying to hide something. Now tell me what's going on.
Well, I don't want to alarm you, but it appears that the stove may have caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. Fortunately, I think it's all out now, though there's a bit of smoke still in the air.
How exactly do you explain the fact that it's not tomato ketchup?
Well, you see, the grocery store I got it from was a bit unconventional.
They make all their condiments with local ingredients, and so this is actually a variation on ketchup that's made with fountain cake, hence the new name.
What about the color?
Yes. Well, the fountain cake gives it a bit of a different hue, but it's still just as delicious.
It doesn't look like ketchup. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's bioluminescence, you see. It's quite harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We mustn't get too close.
You have to admit that there is a fire. We have to get out of here. What is going on here? This place is burning down.
Oh, what burning? There is no fire here. Just bioluminescence.
Are you serious? Look, the place is burning. We have to get out of here now.
No, this is safe. It's just bioluminescence. Trust me, it's not a fire.
We have to go now. This isn't safe.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The caprino cheese is almost ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Why, thank you, Dr. Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It certainly does. The caprino cheese will make it even better. Please take a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer now.
I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, what can I do to help?
No need to do anything, Superintendent. I have everything under control. Would you like a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, damn it, this was meant to be the crowning glory of the meal. I should have been more careful.
It's too late now. Sighs. Devil, why do you delight in making me suffer? What have I done to deserve this?
You know, I only wanted to show my love for my family and friends, yet there I am again, failing. I'm so frustrated. If I can just get my hands on some Zamboanga City cheese, I'll be able to fix this problem. I'm sure there's someone around here who knows where I can find some. All I need to do is ask around and see if anyone can help me out. Maybe I can even make a trade. Oh, devil, I'm sure you know where I can find the cheese. Please tell me where it is. I'm sure I can make a fair trade for it. If you won't help me, I'll have to take matters into my own hands. I'll just have to keep asking around until I find what I need. Thank you. I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Now let's see what I can do.
What the hell are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed caprino cheese I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Nothing more, really.
I'll leave you. Put the fire out right now.
There's no fire. I told you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what are you doing? That isn't caprino cheese, and I don't believe that Zamboanga City is an expression.
Oh, I assure you it is. This cheese is a delicacy from the Far East. It's quite a rarity here.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Now tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the caprino cheese?
Well, we ran out of caprino cheese, and I thought I could make a better selection for our guests. After all, we want to provide only the best.
Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying. Why did you switch out the Caprino cheese? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's nothing. I believe it's time travelers. We're all safe here. There's no need to worry.
Time travelers? I'd like to take a look if I can.
No, that's not a good idea. It's best to just stay away. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please let me see what's going on. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to work now.
Yes, I suppose that would be wise. And I must remind you a word of friendly advice. It's not wise to meddle with time travelers.
Of course not. Oh, keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my dear chap.
Ah, what was that about time travelers?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the chicken isn't ready yet. It's still in the oven.
No problem. Smells delicious.
Thanks. We'll have it soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Sure, I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. I can't believe I burned the chicken. I worked so hard on it, too. I guess I'll just have to order takeout tonight. Well, at least I know that won't happen again. I need to get better at keeping an eye on the stove. I think I see some suppressa in the field. Maybe if I can find a way to get it, I can make a tasty meal out of it. Let's see, I could get a net, or climb up and pick it myself. I'm sure I could figure out a way to get it if I put my mind to it. It might take a bit of time, but the reward will be worth it. Let's do it. Onwards! Time to get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making steamed chicken. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
Don't lie to me! I can smell an open flame. Put out the fire now.
Oh, okay, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, why is this not chicken? What happened to the chicken?
Well, you see, the chicken was taken away by a large group of, migratory poultry farmers who happened to be passing through the area on their way to the local poultry show. They saw the chicken and, upon realizing how majestic it was, offered to take it with them.
That's preposterous. I don't believe a word of it.
Well, if you don't believe me, then I suppose we'll have to find another explanation. Perhaps the chicken was spirited away by a flock of raptors, or perhaps it got caught in a vortex and taken to a faraway land. I admit, it does sound a bit implausible, but stranger things have...
Skinner, I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here before we get hurt.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunting. I'm not sure, but I think I hear the faint sound of a dulcimer playing somewhere in the distance.
That's ridiculous. I need to see the kitchen to assess the situation. Let me go look.
No, it's too dangerous. I think it's best if we just leave until we can get help.
We can't just leave without knowing what's going on. Please let me go check. Well, Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I can't help noticing your house is on fire. Are you okay?
Fire. What fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Must be some kind of trick of the light. Let's just ignore it and have a nice lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, then I guess I'll see you later. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This smells wonderful.
Thank you. The injipula is almost done. Do you like Indian cuisine?
I do, actually. What's in it?
Primarily potatoes, onions, peppers, and spices. It's going to be delicious. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Ingipoli. Fuck this. I'm so angry right now. I just want to throw something. Why did I even bother cooking? I should have just ordered something. I'm never going to get this right. Fuck it. Okay, that califaca looks like it could work. I just need a way to get it up here. Come on. Maybe I could use some rope and a pulley system? Yeah, that might do the trick, okay? I just gotta go find some rope and I should be able to get this fixed. Damn it. I wish I had someone to help me out. Oh, well, no time to waste. Let's get to work. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Ready, set, go. I'll make this work one way or another.
What are you doing? What's all this smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, really. Just some steam from the steamed Ingipoli I'm cooking. It's a traditional Trinidadian dish. See, it's made with garlic and spices.
I'm not buying it. You're clearly trying to hide something. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
All right, fine. I left something cooking on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why on earth did you give us califaca instead of Ingipoli?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I'm glad you asked. You see, the cafeteria decided it was time for change, so instead of Ingipoli, we've decided to introduce califaca to our rotation of food options. It's a new, exciting fusion dish that's sure to please even the pick.
Skinner, I know you're lying. What's the real reason?
All right, you caught me. The truth is, the cafeteria ran out of Ingipoli, so they were kindly donating some of their califaca to us instead. It's a nice gesture, don't you think?
I'm not sure if I believe you. Can you provide any proof? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. I want to see it.
No, it's just a strange weather phenomenon called the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know there is a fire. Don't you think we should call the fire department?
No, it doesn't seem necessary. The Novaya Zemlya effect will pass soon enough, I'm sure.
But there is fire. We should not be ignoring it. I insist we call the fire department and get help. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
No need to rush, Professor. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect.
What exactly is that?
Just a local phenomenon. The wind must be pushing the smoke away. Don't worry, nothing to see here.
If you say so. Thank you again for the lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes. I'm making garlic pasta. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you anything to drink? I can't believe I did this. I'm idiot. What was I thinking? I just had to rush it. Now I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? There's always takeout. Or I can try to salvage this by adding some more ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try and make the best of it. Okay, I need to get some pizza al Andre pronto. I know that there's a pizzeria just down the street. I'm sure I can get there in time. Wait, I see a delivery guy in a truck outside. Maybe I can get the pizza from him. Yes, let's try that. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna flag him down and see if he can get me some pizza al Andre for delivery. Come on, delivery guy. You can do it. Please. Woo, he got it. Now I just need to wait a few minutes and I'll have the pizza al Andrea I need.
What in the world are you doing in here? Explain why the kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
Well, it's just steam from the steamed garlic I'm making for dinner. I was just clearing the window to get some fresh air in here.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. I know there's a fire in here. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Mr. Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
This. This is the very best of Italian cuisine, Professor. Pizza al Andrea. It's made with the freshest, most delicious ingredients. Garlic, oregano, basil, tomatoes, cheese, and of course our special house sauce. It's a very special house sauce. It's a very special recipe.
I thought you were here to bring back garlic.
Yes, the garlic. Well, I had to make a substitution. You see, the chef at the Italian restaurant had run out of garlic, so he came up with this wonderful idea of pizza al Ria. It's a real treat, you'll see.
But why didn't you just get the garlic from somewhere else? Skinner, I'm not buying that you're seeing a chupacabra in the kitchen. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm telling you, there is definitely a chupacabra in there. If you don't believe me, then come and see for yourself.
No, I'm going to call the fire department and get them here to put out the fire. We can investigate the chupacabra later.
Fine, but I'm telling you, there's definitely something strange going on in the kitchen.
If it's not a fire, we can look into it later, but for now, the important thing is to get the fire department here to put out the fire. Ugh. Mr. Skinner, do you smell smoke?
No. That's just the chupacabra, I'm sure. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, well, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
Sure thing. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pediococcus is nearly ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Would you like something to drink? I'm sure Edna would be delighted to prepare something for you.
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
That's no problem. I'll let her know. Damn it, how could I be so careless? Why can't I keep anything from burning? God, why do you let this sort of thing happen? This is so frustrating. I'm never going to get this dish right.
Is it really my fault? Is it really my responsibility?
Please, Lord. I know I have been struggling with this, but I need your help to find a way to replace the burnt pediococcus with Stigiola. If you could show me a way, I would be so grateful. I've been looking around for something that could help, and I think I just saw something outside the window that could help me. If I'm able to put two and two together, I may be able to figure out a solution that works. I'm going to take a closer look outside to see if I can find anything that can help me. Please, Lord, be with me. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Let's hope this works.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed pediococcus.
It's just the steam that is creating the smoke. I promise it's not a fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know something is up and I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
Okay. If you must know, I started a small grease fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I was just about to get some water when you walked in. I was trying to get out of the kitchen to avoid getting into more trouble.
Skinner, I asked for pediococcus and this isn't it. What's going on here?
Ah, yes. Well, pediococcus is a bit of an outdated term. The dish is actually called Stigiola in these parts. It's a regional expression.
Really? That seems highly unlikely. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, that's because it's a relatively new culinary trend. It's a very popular dish in the area, and it's quickly gaining popularity all over the world.
Well, why did you tell me it was pediococcus? I think we need to get out of here. Now. Is that a fire I see?
No, no, that's not a fire. It's a Nandy bear. I'm sure of it.
Can I get a closer look?
No, no, don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just stay here and wait it out.
I'm not convinced. We have to get out of here right now. Oh, Skinner! I really do need to go. The house is on fire.
What? Of course there's no fire. You must be seeing things. It's just Nandy Bear over there, snuggling up to the toy box and looking very cozy.
No, Skinner, I'm not seeing things. I can see the flames and hear the crackling of the fire. We have to call the fire department now.
Oh, nonsense. Nandy Bear wouldn't let the house burn down. He's in charge here.
Steve! Now, we have to go. Now!
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say something sure smells good.
Ah, yes, it's my famous Yushka. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. My apologies.
No need to apologize. I'm just glad that I'm here in time to enjoy it.
Well, while it's cooking, let me pour you a glass of wine, red or white. What a disaster. I was so confident I could make the perfect Yushka, and now it's ruined.
I don't know how I'm gonna make it up to everyone now.
Maybe I should start from scratch. I'll just have to try my best and hope it works out this time. What do I need for the mission burrito? I know the main ingredients: beans, rice, cheese, and salsa. But what else? Maybe I can find something useful outside the window. Some fresh tomatoes, onions, and peppers too. This will be perfect. Now all I need to do is go to the store and get the ingredients. Then I can make the mission burrito. Time for a shopping trip. Onwards.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Yushka I'm making. I was just checking the temperature to make sure it came out perfect.
No way. I know you were trying to climb out that window. What's really going on in here?
I admit it. There is a small fire, but it's under control. I was about to put it out when you entered and startled me.
Skinner, why did you bring back mission burritos instead of Yushka?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I had to make a few accommodations. Yushka is unfortunately quite a rare delicacy and can be difficult to obtain. But this mission burrito is just as delicious, I assure you.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Be honest. How did this happen?
You know what they say, Professor Chalmers? The best laid plans of mice and men.
Sometimes go awry. I made a wrong turn when shopping, and this mission burrito was the closest thing I could find to the Yushka. But I promise it is just as delicious.
All right, Skinner. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But I expect no more substitutions if this happens again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I don't think so. It's just a dragon.
What? A dragon? Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. It must be a dragon. Let's go outside and wait it out.
No, we need to call the fire department and get them here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Have a nice day, Chalmers. You know, it's funny. We can both pretend there's no fire. I know it seems hard to believe, but I choose to pretend it's a dragon instead.
Well, right then. Have a good one, Skinner.
You too.
Bye.
Do. Skins and Chalmers don't mingle. Their schemes and dreams never jingle. They plot and plot a plot so bold. Chalmers fooled by Skinner, here's the tale ever told. They're getting in more trouble in town tonight.
See ya, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry.
Dinner is almost ready. Almost. I apologize for its being a little late. The sarcocolon isn't quite cooked yet.
Ah, that's quite all right, Skinner. The aroma is delightful.
What is it you're cooking tonight?
Tonight we are having a special dish of griddled sarcocolon with humble vegetables. It has been a favorite of mine since I was a child.
Sounds delicious. What's the critical ingredient that makes sarcocolon so special?
The key to the flavor is the long, slow cooking process that tenderizes the meat and brings out the unique, delicate flavors. I think you will enjoy it. Ah, why did I have to burn the sarcocolon? I was so excited to make it for dinner, and now it's ruined. Stupid mistake. That's what I get for trying to multitask. If only I had some help in the kitchen, this wouldn't have happened. Sigh, I could really use some advice from someone who knows their way around a kitchen. All right, here goes nothing. All right, if I can just get that tree down by the window, I'll have enough to make a nice big Christmas dinner. Now I can either do it the hard way and chop it down, or I can find another way. Let's see. Maybe there's... I got it. I'll use the rope from the old swing in the barn. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is climb up there and fetch it, and then I'm good to go. Come on now, Skinner. You're not a fly, so don't act like one. Let's get to work. All right, here we go. I can do this. And here we are, all set and ready to make a big batch of Christmas dinner.
What the hell are you doing? There's smoke everywhere and you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I'm making a steamed sarcocolon. You know, it's this ancient recipe for steamed vegetable dish that requires a little extra steam.
I'm almost done, I promise. Just let me finish it up.
No way, this is ridiculous. The fire department could be here any minute. You need to tell me the truth right now.
Oh, okay. To be honest, I was trying to cook some food and the fire got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out, but it was spreading quickly, so I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, why do you have Christmas dinners here instead of the sarcocolon you promised us?
Oh, you know. We had to make a last-minute change of plans. We don't want to be predictable, after all. It turns out that Santa Claus has a special affinity for these Christmas dinners, and they're actually a magical dish that will make your holiday celebrations even more special.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on?
Well, actually, our supplier ran out of sarcocolon and we were unable to get more before the holiday.
But we found this other dish that appears to be equally as scrumptious and festive looking, and we thought the students would really like it.
I see. Can I still get sarcocolon, or is it done for the season? What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just kern arc. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry. Everything is under control. It's just kern arc.
This is serious. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. You know, I think I'd better get going.
Very well. It was a pleasure having you. Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Kern arc. Kern arc. Nothing to worry about.
What was that?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Casatella Trevigiana is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that's very kind. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Coming right up. I can't believe I burned the Casatella Trevigiana. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start all over. I'll just have to take it one step at a time. I'll start by preheating the oven and then measure out the ingredients again. What can I use to replace the Trevigiana? I know. I think I saw some loins in the market. If I can get some of those and fry them up, that'll be a great substitution. I'll need to head out and get some to make the dish just right. I'll have to be quick since I'm all alone. It looks like I'm off. Wish me luck. See ya.
What are you doing here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke, and you are climbing out the window.
No. It's just the steam from the steamed Casatella Trevigiana I'm making.
See, it's a traditional Italian dish from the city of Treviso. The steam is supposed to be a bit smoky.
Are you sure there's no fire? You need to come clean and tell me what's going on here.
No, I swear it's just the steam. I promise there's no fire.
Skinner, what is this?
This is loins. It's a local delicacy, always served in the Treviso region. It's made with all natural, freshly sourced ingredients. Absolutely delicious.
Is this Casatella Trevigiana?
No. It's loins, a traditional dish enjoyed by the people of Treviso. It's like a pizza with a twist.
All right, Skinner. Enough with the lies. Where is our Casatella Trevigiana? What is that smoke? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, that's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. No need to worry.
Show me the beast of Bodmin Moor and I'll believe you.
Oh, I'm afraid that's not possible. But trust me, it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor.
Let me just take a look and then I'll know for sure. Thank you very much for lunch. I must be going now. I have an appointment.
Yes, of course. I hope you had a nice lunch. Now, you don't know this, but there's a rather peculiar rumor going around about a beast of Bodmin Moor. Have you heard of it?
No, I haven't. What's that about?
Oh, it's just a silly legend about a creature that lurks in the moors.
Some say it's a wildcat. Others say it's something more sinister. Anyway, I'm sure it's all nonsense.
Okay, well, thank you again. I should be going now. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a Pleogenium timorians. It's going to be delicious.
Ah, how wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. You do know how to cook, don't you?
Well, I do my best. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
I'm sure. Now, let's see if we can sort out this budget crisis before dinner.
Of course. Let's get started. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to get that pleasure again. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven too long. Now, what am I going to do? I need to find a way to replace the burnt Pleogenium timorians. What's that outside the window? Could it help me? It looks like a plant. Maybe it's been to debt took. I'm sure that would be a suitable replacement. I need to find out for sure. Now, how can I do that? Maybe I could go outside and inspect the plant more closely, or I could try to identify it from inside the house.
I know. I'll take a photo of it and search for it on the internet.
That should give me the answer I need. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, click. Now all I have left to do is wait for the results of my internet search, and hopefully I'll find out if this plant has been to Etok or not.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Pleogenium timorians I'm making. It's a delicious dish of sorts. Not to worry.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Do something.
Oh, right. Of course.
Skinner, what's the deal with this food? Where did it come from?
Oh, this. This is a special delicacy from a faraway land. It's a unique dish made of a unique blend of grains, herbs, and spices. It's unlike anything you've ever tasted before, guaranteed to be the highlight of your meal. In fact, some people say it's even better than...
Stop! Whatever this is, it's not Pleiogenium timorians, is it?
No, it's not Pleiogenium timorian. It is in fact bindaetuk, a Korean dish made with mung beans and various seasonings. It's usually served with a spicy dipping sauce.
I can't believe you lied to me. No, Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it and I can see flames.
No, this is just the water diviners. You don't need to worry.
No, that's not true. Let me see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just get out of the building quickly.
No, I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back now. The house seems to be on fire.
What are you talking about? It's just water diviners. Nothing to worry about.
But the smoke.
Diviners. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
Well, all right then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My menzamen isn't ready yet, but we can chat while it cooks.
Hello, Skinner. It's nice to see you. What is emsamen? It smells quite enticing.
Emsamen is a traditional Moroccan dish made with flatbread and semolina. It takes a bit of time to prepare it, but it's worth the wait.
I'm looking forward to trying it. What other dishes do you like to cook?
I like to prepare a variety of dishes from different cultures. Moroccan dishes are my favorite, however. I also like to experiment with different spices and techniques to see what new flavors I can create. Damn it! How did I manage to burn the memzaman again? I can't believe I messed up like this. Why can't I ever get it right? I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. I can't afford to make any more careless mistakes like this one. I wonder if that seagull outside the window is carrying a piece of thalassemia. If I can catch it, I can use it to replace the burnt memzaman. Come here, little bird. I won't hurt you. Come here and let me see what you have. Ah, there it is. I've got my thalassemia. Now I can repair the emzaman and no one will ever know the difference. Thank you, little bird. Now I can get back to work. One burnt emzaman replaced and all is right with the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you are coming out the window.
What is going on, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed MCM, and I guess the steam filled up the kitchen. Don't worry, there's no fire here. I was just coming out the window to get some fresh air.
Skinner, you know that is not true. I want to know what is going on and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, I was trying to make a new recipe, and I think I may have overdone it a bit. But there's no fire. I promise.
Skinner, I find it very hard to believe that the new food is called thalassemia in the region you're claiming it's from. How can you expect me to believe something like that?
Well, I'm no expert on regional linguistics, but I have it on good authority that thalassemia is an accurate name for the food. In fact, many food producers in the region are now using the term thalassemia to identify this particular dish. It's even starting to appear on...
All right, Skinner, enough. I find your explanation highly improbable. It's time to be honest. What is this food and why did you replace the emzamen with it?
Okay, I'll admit it. This is thalassemia, a type of North African flatbread. I replaced the emzamen because we ran out and I couldn't find a suitable substitute in time. I'm sorry for not being honest with you earlier.
Apology accepted, but try to be more transparent with me in the future. What is this about a labinkia devil? I don't believe in that stuff. Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. It's not actually a fire. You are panicking over nothing.
No, this is serious. Let me see it or call someone who can help us.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's a false alarm. Let's just wait and see if it goes away.
I'm not waiting. This is a fire, and we need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Have a safe trip, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget about the Labinkir devil.
Labinka Devil? What on earth is that?
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. The cherrystone clam is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Can I help you with anything?
No, I have it all under control. You can have a seat while I finish up.
Would you like something to drink?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I have some nice white wine, or I could make you a cup of tea.
Oh, God, what have I done?
I can't believe I burned the cherrystone clam. Please forgive me for my foolishness and help me get back on track. I cannot undo what has been done, but I can learn from this mistake and come out a better cook. I know that I must use better judgment in the kitchen from now on and take my time to prepare meals the right way, with care and attention. Oh, Lord, please, help me find something outside this window that will help me replace this burnt cherrystone clam with Nova Scotia lox. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me out. Please, Lord, show me what I can use and provide me with the wisdom to use it. Amen. Now let me go see what I can find. Oh, there it is. A fishing net. I'll use this to replace the clam with some fresh lox from the Atlantic Ocean. I can think of no better way to make this meal memorable. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the resources I needed to make this meal special.
Skinner. What is going on here? What is all this smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, 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 sir. This is just steam. There's no fire here. All this smoke is just coming from the skillet I was using to heat up some food. I wasn't expecting it to be so smoky.
Do you really expect me to believe that? Get that fire put out now?
Yes, sir. Right away.
What do you mean, Nova Scotia lox? I ordered cherrystone clam. Where did this come from?
Well, sir, you see, this particular lox is from a very special species of fish known as the Nova Scotia lox. It's a rare variety originally inhabiting the deep depths of the North Atlantic. It's a highly sought-after delicacy, and it just so happened that we were able to...
I don't care about all that. Just tell me why you get me lox instead of cherrystone clams.
Well, it was quite a complicated process. You see, when the shipment of clams arrived, they had already been sold out. So to make up for it, I decided to upgrade it to the Nova Scotia lox. As I'm sure you can imagine, this rare species of fish is far more expensive.
That's not an acceptable excuse. I want to know why you lied to me. What were you trying to accomplish? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out.
No, 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 don't panic. It's just a small cooking fire that we can easily extinguish. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, but the flames and smoke. That's not a little cooking fire.
It's just a bit of smoke from the stove. Don't worry, we can handle it.
No, we really need to get everyone out of here before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
Whoa! Get out of the house, everyone! Get out now!
Do you need help?
Yes, please. Call the fire department and tell them the address.
Right away.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something yummy in there.
Yes, I'm making Fitzroy a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be shortly.
That sounds delicious. I look forward to trying it.
Wonderful. Please, make yourself at home while I finish up in the kitchen. Why did I have to burn the Fitzroy? I was so looking forward to enjoying its unique and delicious taste. I guess it's just part of life's journey, but it's still so heartbreaking.
Oh, if only I had the wisdom of fictional character's name to help guide me through.
Maybe fictional character's name would be able to help me find a way to salvage the meal even with the Fitzroy burned. He always finds a way to make things work out in the end. Well, I guess that's the best I can do. I'll just have to make do with what. It's not as if I have that many options, but maybe I can make something out of that old bread out there. Panzanella could be an interesting replacement for my burnt Fitzroy. Let's do this. All I need is tomatoes, onion, garlic, some herbs, and some olive oil. I can make something out of what I have here. Right, let's start by toasting the bread. Then, I'll add the garlic, tomatoes, and onion. I'll mix it with the herbs, olives, and oil, and voila. I can't wait to try it. Now all I need to do is find something to serve it with. Maybe I'll add some slices of mozzarella, some crunchy greens, and a drizzle of balsamic glaze to finish it off. This could be really good. I can't wait to see what everyone thinks of it.
What the hell is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from steamed Fitzroy. It's really delicious. You should try some.
Is that smoke I smell? Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I was cooking and I must have left something on the stove too long and it got a little bit out of control. But it's okay. I've got it under control now.
What do you mean by that? Where did this panzanella come from?
It's an ancient family recipe that's been in our family for centuries. It's a regional dish from the Mediterranean that has been passed down from generation to generation. It's made from a mix of bread and vegetables, usually including tomatoes, onions, and garlic, along with various herbs and spices.
Wait a minute. That sounds an awful lot like a salad, not a replacement for Fitzroy.
But this is something special. The herbs and spices are all carefully balanced to give the panzanella a unique flavor that won't be found anywhere else.
And why did you think replacing Fitzroy with panzanella was a good idea? What's going on here? I see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that, Professor. It's probably just an imp. Nothing to be concerned about.
An imp? Show me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's just an imp. Harmless, really.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Show me the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I think there's a fire in your house.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you're hungry after that long drive.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. I'm a bit hungry. Perhaps I could help you in the kitchen.
That would be very kind of you. What would you like to do?
I could help with the maklaya. What do you need me to do?
I would appreciate that. Could you prepare the vegetables and get them ready to be cooked? I need to tend to the meat and spices. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the maklaya. I should have been more careful. It's not your fault. I should have been more aware of what I was doing. I'll have to start over. Again. This is frustrating. Now what do? I can't get a new maklaya plant, so why not switch it up and make a yogurt plant instead? That could be fun. The main thing is to find a way to get some yogurt in here. I can get some yogurt from the ice cream truck that's just parked outside. That'll do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out how to bring it inside. Maybe I can make a makeshift tube or something to get the yogurt through the window. Hopefully it will work. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Where did the smoke come from? And why were you climbing out the window?
Just steaming some maclea, and the window was open, so I thought I'd get some fresh air in here. There's no fire, just some steam.
What? Are you serious? There's no way that's just steam. Show me.
Okay, fine. Here, see, the pot is boiling. That's where the steam is coming from.
Skinner, what's the deal with the food swap? Is this really yogurt?
Well, I wouldn't call it yogurt, no. It's more of a regional expression. Maclea. It's a local delicacy from the West Coast, and it's higher in protein than yogurt. So really, it's a healthy alternative.
It sounds suspicious. I'm not sure I believe you. Can you prove it to me?
Well, of course. I have the packaging here with all the nutritional information. If you take a look, you'll see that it's a highly nutritious food. Plus, it's really delicious.
I'm still not convinced. How did you get your hands on it? Hey, Skinner, why is it so hot in here? I can't see any lights on. Is there a fire?
No, it's just some weird kind of Mako light. Don't worry about it. Nothing's wrong.
Can I see this Mako light?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a strange light, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Thank you, Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor. Tell the neighbors to turn off the Mako light. I'm starting to get a headache.
Oh, sure. I'll do that. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking. What is it?
It's lemak loda, a traditional Indonesian, sweet and spicy dish. It's not done yet, but it should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. What do you have?
I have beer, soda, and tea. What would you like? Oh, I can't believe I burned the lemak loda. That was supposed to be my special dish for tonight. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to think of something else to make for dinner. Maybe I could make some nasi goreng. It's a classic dish and usually pretty simple to put together. That might be the best option right now. If I can find something outside that'll substitute for the burnt lemak loda, black vinegar might do the trick. Maybe there's some old balsamic vinegar in the garden shed. I can go take a look.
Ow, ow, ow. I go.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here?
I'm making steamed lemak loda. What does it look like I'm doing? I can explain the smoke. It's just steam coming off the food I'm making.
Explain why you were climbing out the window then.
Oh, well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. You know, the heat from cooking makes the kitchen a bit stuffy.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't lemak loda.
Oh, that. Of course it is. Lemak loda.
It's a regional expression. You see, it's a combination of two different dishes.
Lemak, a traditional Malay dish.
And loda, a popular Indonesian dish. I thought they paired nicely together, so I had them combined.
That's not what lemak loda actually is.
Well, perhaps not in your region, but in this part of the country, that's what they call it.
That's not what it is. This is black vinegar. Mr. Skinner, I can smell smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no. No, no, no. That's not smoke. That must be UFO sightings. We've been expecting them for weeks now. No need to worry. No need to investigate.
Can I see them then?
No, no. Nothing to see here. They're gone now.
Mr. Skinner, I can see the flames coming from the kitchen. We need to call the fire department. Good to see you, Principal Skinner. I guess I had better be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, feel free to stop by for a chat.
I'll do that. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and one more thing. If you happen to see any reports of UFO sightings in the area, let me know. We've been getting a lot of them lately.
UFO sightings? Sure. I'll keep my eyes open. Goodbye.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making artocarpus for dinner, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can set the table while I finish making the artocarpus. Would you like something to drink while you do that?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any iced tea?
Yes, I do. I made a pitcher of iced tea for us earlier. Would you like a glass? Why, God, why did this have to happen to me? I gave you my all and you let this happen. What am I supposed to do now? How am I going to feed my family? My faith is tested. This is my punishment for not being obedient. But I have done my best and done what I could. Please guide me and give me strength so I can overcome this adversity. Dear Lord, please guide me in my search for the perfect replacement for the burnt artocarpus. Lead me to the pachycymbium that will best suit my needs. Amen. Now I just need to figure out where I can get this new plant. Maybe the local nursery has it in stock. I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's go. I have faith in you, Lord. You will show me the way. Now off to the local nursery it is. Here's hoping for a good outcome.
What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. I saw you climbing out from the window. What did you do?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam coming from this steamed artocarpus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What happened here?
Okay, I was trying to make some creme brulee, and I think the oven got a bit too hot.
I guess things got a little out of hand.
Skinner, what did you bring back? It does not look anything like an artocarpus.
Well, it certainly does. It's an incredibly rare and exotic kind of artocarpus. It's the finest and most expensive variety of artocarpus you can find. It was grown in a secret rainforest and is only available in a few select places in the world.
That doesn't make any sense. This looks nothing like an artocarpus.
Well, I can assure you it's the finest grade of artocarpus you can find. This particular species is renowned for its sweetness and delicate aroma. It's truly a unique delicacy.
But Skinner, this is a pachycymbium. How could you possibly pass this off as artocarpus? I think we have a serious situation here, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire, and you're trying to tell me it's a gremlin.
It must be Principal Chalmers. There's no other explanation. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I think I'd like to take a look for myself. Let's go have a look at this gremlin.
No, it's not safe. Let me handle this, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, I think I should be the one to make that judgment. Now kindly show me to the kitchen and let me see this gremlin for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
What fire? That's all just a silly gremlin playing with matches. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so.
Don't worry, Chalmers. Nothing to see here. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, thanks.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're the talk of the crowd. Always scheming and acting so proud. Anything to cause a stir. No rules around them, there's no fear. Never shying away from a fight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you anymore.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you, Superintendent. The bonda is cooking, but won't be ready for another couple of minutes. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some tea and lemonade. Would either of those work for you? What a disaster. How could I have done this? I should have been more careful. What a waste of time and effort. It's all right. I'll try again. This time I'll pay more attention and it will turn out great. I think I can use the lemon outside to make a perfect addition to the murchi beji. I just need to cut it up, mix it with some bizen, and then fry it with the chilies. It should turn out perfectly. Now let me see if I can find some bizen around here. There is some in the cupboard.
Right, I'll just take it and get started with making the murchi beji.
Now let's find the right kind of chili and the right size of lemon. Here goes nothing. Perfect. Now to make the batter, let's see.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Well, nothing going on here, Mr. Chalmers. Just making a steamed bonda. Nothing to be alarmed about, just the normal steam from the pot. Of course, climbing out the window was purely in the spirit of safety. Wouldn't want anyone getting hurt now.
No, I don't believe you. What is really going on?
Okay, you caught me. I may have started a small fire while making dinner and tried to put it out myself before you noticed.
Please don't be mad. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why did you replace the bonda with the murchi beji?
Well, I was going for something that was a bit more exotic. There are lots of people who love murchi beji, so I thought I would give them a chance to try something new. Plus, with the added spice, it gives a much more robust flavor that pairs well with most Indian dishes.
That still doesn't explain why you chose to replace the bonda with the murchi beji.
I wanted to give our customers a unique experience. By offering this new dish instead of the bonda, I knew that they would be pleasantly surprised. Plus, it's a great way to add a bit of variety to our menu options.
I can understand that, but it still doesn't explain why you swapped one dish for the other. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must...
Oh no, it must be a vision quest. Come, let us enter in and investigate.
But the flames. We need to leave now.
Nonsense. Let us all enter and see what is blocking our path to ascension and understanding. We must not let the fire frighten us, for it is merely a test of our courage and willingness to go forward.
Are you sure there is no actual fire? Can I see it? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be on my way now.
Very well. It was a pleasure to have your company.
Oh, hey! Is everything all right? There's something burning outside.
Yes, everything is fine. It's just a little vision quest I have going on.
If you say so, well, take care now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Alex's famous chicken and biscuits.
It's almost done. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed herbal tea, some soda, and some juice. Gods, why do you make me do this? Why can't I ever get things right? I burned the Alex James. What other disaster awaits me today? I need help. I can't do this on my own. Okay, I need something to replace this burnt Alex James. Please, if anyone can hear me, send me something that will become a B-Rock. I'm sure there must be something out there that'll work. Thanks in advance. I'm sure I can figure out something. I'll just have to be creative. Sheet, I hope there's something out there that will do the trick. Come on, whatever it is, just show yourself. I'm counting on you. There it is. The perfect replacement. A bouquet of fresh herbs. They'll make an amazing B-Rock, I can tell already. Thank you, universe.
What is this, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was steaming in Alex James. It was just steam, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here?
Well, maybe the oven was on a little too hot. I'm not sure, but I assure you it's nothing sinister.
What is this? This isn't what we ordered.
That must be the special of the day. It's B-Rock, an exotic new dish that has just been added to the menu.
It is made with a mix of beef, cheese, and cabbage, all wrapped in a warm, freshly baked dough.
Why didn't we get what we ordered?
Well, the chef got a bit creative and decided to switch things up. He did tell me that Alex James' signature dish is quite superb, so I'm sure you'll enjoy his alternative just as much. I assure you it's worth giving it a try.
I guess I have no choice but to believe you. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out right away.
No, Superintendent Chalmers. There's no fire here. I'm sure it's just some Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
I insist that you show me the Thunderbird, Skinner. There is obviously a fire in there, and I'm not leaving until I see it for myself.
Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers, but that's impossible. The Thunderbird is invisible and you can't see it. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until you show me the fire. I know there is a fire in there and we need to get everyone out. Now show me or I will call the fire department. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate you letting me get lunch here. I think I'm going to be late for my next class, though. I better get going.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. And I think it's Thunderbirds you hear, not a fire.
Yes. That's what I said. Thunderbirds. Have a good day, Superintendent.
Thanks. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please do come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's been a while since I've had a home-cooked meal.
Yes, isn't it nice? I'm almost done with the hydrofilm canadens. It shouldn't be too long until it's ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. You have any iced tea?
I do have some iced tea. Would you like some? Oh, Lord, why did I do this? I knew I should have been paying more attention to the stove. What have I done? You gave me a gift today in the form of this hydrofilm canadense, and I have ruined it. Please forgive me for my carelessness. Help me learn to be more mindful in the future and make better decisions. Amen. Come on, old faithful. Come to my aid, please. I need to replace this burnt hydrofilm canadense with you. Please give me the strength and knowledge to make this happen. I'm counting on you, God. Please give me the strength and guidance to make this switch successful. I'm so close to getting this done. One more push, and I'm sure I can do it. Come on, old faithful, and show me the way.
What in God's name are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? What were you doing climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I was just trying to make a delicious steam-cooked hydrofilum canadense. It's an ancient recipe. I thought it could improve cafeteria food.
You set fire to the kitchen and tried to escape. This is outrageous. I'm calling a proper chef to fix this disaster.
I apologize, sir. I can explain.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't the food I ordered. Where is the hydrofilum canadense?
I see we have a spot of confusion here. Yes, I apologize for the mix-up. There was a substitution made.
Old Faithful here is quite a superior plant to the one you requested. It's definitely crunchier and more flavorful. From what I understand, this Old Faithful variety is a favorite of...
Wait a minute now. I strongly dispute this claim of yours. I think you're lying and you know it. So tell me, where is my hydrofilum canadense?
Mr. Chalmers, I assure you I did not lie. We have made a minor change in the order. This plant is well suited for your needs and will provide you with superior nutrition and flavor. Definitely a worthy replacement for the hydrofilum canadense.
Skinner, don't insult my intelligence. There's obviously something fishy going on here. I demand to know what is going on and where the hydrofilum canadense is. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be a rainbow. I don't see any fire here, only a beautiful rainbow.
Can I see the rainbow?
No, sorry, you can't. It's too dangerous, you know. The fire is too intense.
Skinner, this isn't a rainbow. This is a fire. Ah!
I think I should be going.
Glad you enjoyed it. Goodbye now.
Bye.
Oh, and don't forget to look out at the gorgeous rainbow.
Rainbow, right?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The brown gravy's cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm happy to wait.
Have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
What can I get you? I have freshly brewed tea, coffee, or juice. Gods, why did this have to happen to me? I'm such a klutz. I'm never gonna get this right. Please help me make this right. I need a little guidance. I guess I should take a deep breath and start over. Oh, gods of cooking, please grant me the strength to find a way to make the most delicious Nankatai gravy to replace this burnt brown disaster. Please, I beg of you, give me the wisdom and ingenuity to find a way. I know that I can never make it as delicious as the original, but I will do everything I can to make it even better. Please bring me a glowing sign of success. Let my efforts be rewarded with a mouth-watering dish that will make this mistake a cherished memory instead of a failure. Amen. Oh, thank you, gods of cooking. I feel your presence, and I believe that you have granted me the power to make something better than before. I will now search for the ingredients and create the most delicious Nankatai gravy I can muster. I will succeed. I must not give up. I will succeed.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed brown gravy.
Yeah, how it can be a bit smoky.
You expect me to believe that? I want the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, maybe I was making some bacon, but it's all under control now. I just needed some fresh air, that's all.
What exactly is an Nankatai then?
It's an ancient regional dish that's been passed down in my family for generations. It's made with a special blend of spices, and it has a unique flavor that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But this isn't brown gravy. It looks completely different.
Well, that's the beauty of this dish. It looks like one thing, but tastes like something totally different. And it's Oh, so delicious.
But why didn't you just tell me what it was in the first place? There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's ectoplasm. I don't want you to worry about it.
But I can see the smoke and the flames. We have to evacuate.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a little ectoplasm. Just trust me on this one.
I don't believe you. Can I see the ectoplasm? Goodbye, Skinner. I hope you got what you needed out of lunch.
Of course, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in your house.
No, no, Chalmers. That's just some ectoplasmic residue left over from the Ghostbusters. Don't worry about it. Have a nice day.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I get you something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly.
I'm just finishing up dinner. I'm making a tangelo and feta cheese dish. It should be done soon. Would you like to stay for dinner?
That would be lovely. Thank you. I haven't had a tangelo in ages. I'd be delighted.
Great. Just have a seat. It won't be long now. Oh, gods. What have I done? This is what I get for attempting to multitask. All this hard work ruined in an instant. Please give me the strength to try again. I need to stay calm and start over. I'll focus this time and fry this tangelo the right way. I know I can do it. Wait, out there? Can it be? Is it a jujube tree? Oh, please let it be so.
I'd be so thankful if I could replace this burnt tangelo with a juicy, sweet jujube.
Gods above, if you hear my plea, I'm begging you, please let it be. I'll be forever grateful if I can get some jujubes here. Please help me out. I'm really in need. For jujubes, I would surely be in bliss. If only I could find a jujube tree, I know I'd be eternally happy and at peace. I'm ready and willing to do whatever it takes for access to the jujubes. Please, help me make this dream a reality. And if it be your will, then so be it. Amen.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing is wrong. It's just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in a minute.
Don't lie to me! The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear it wasn't me. I don't know what happened. I was just making dinner.
Skinner, why did you bring jujube instead of tangelo? Was something wrong with the tangelus?
No, nothing was wrong. I simply thought the jujube would be a great addition to your menu and would offer a delightful change of pace. I apologize if this wasn't to your liking.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you're hiding something.
No, I'm not hiding anything. I stand by my assertion that the jujube is a great addition to your menu.
I'm sorry if it wasn't what you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm gonna need you to be honest with me. Why did you bring jujube instead of tangelo? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's just a natural phenomena like supercell thunderstorms. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But Skinner, we have to call the fire department. We cannot ignore the fire. It is getting out of control.
No, it's just a natural phenomena. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to leave now. I have a lot of errands to do.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Enjoy yourself and please stay safe during the storms.
Storms? What storms?
Oh, just some supercell thunderstorms in the area. Nothing wrong here?
Okay. Well, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I just started cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Puster Taylor, a traditional Austrian dish. It's a kind of savory dumpling with a cheese-filled center.
That sounds delightful.
Do you mind if I take a look at the recipe?
Not at all. Here you go. What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the Puster Taylor. Now all that hard work I put into making it is ruined. That was supposed to be a special treat for everyone tonight. Now, what am I going to do? Maybe there's something I can salvage from this mess. Maybe if I cut away the burnt parts and use a different sauce, I can still make something decent out of this. I need to think fast and get to work. That looks like it might work.
I just need to find some way to make a batter and fry it up. Can I do it alone?
Well, I guess if I have the right ingredients, anything is possible. Let's see what I have in the kitchen that I can use for the batter. Okay, so I'll need some flour, sugar, and milk. I think I have all these in the pantry. Now, for the frying part, I'm gonna need some vegetable oil in a pan. Yep, I have all those too. Now, all I need to do is start mixing it together, and I can do this. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. It's looking good so far. Now for the frying part.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? I'm just steaming some Puster Taylor. It's a tasty treat from my time in the Alps.
Don't try to change the subject. You were climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, that. I was just checking the locks on the windows. I heard someone might be breaking in and wanted to make sure they couldn't.
Skinner, a regional expression of what? What is Malpua?
Malpua is a traditional dessert that has been made in Indian households for centuries. It is a deep-fried pancake, like delicacy, flavored with cardamom and typically served with a sweet syrup. It's a delicious treat and perfect for the vegan family I'm serving today.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Can you provide any evidence to back up your story?
Yes, of course. Here, let me show you this article from an online Indian food magazine which describes the origin, ingredients, and preparation of Malpua. It also includes some great recipes if you want to try your own version at home.
All right, I believe you. But why didn't you tell us you were serving Malpua instead of Puster Taylor? What are you talking about, Skinner? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the bunny man. I told you about him. He's been coming around lately and he's been getting into mischief.
I want to see it. Show me the bunny man.
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it. The fire is the bunny man.
This is ridiculous. We need to take action now before the whole building is engulfed in flames. Oh, the house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here, it's just bunny man.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go now.
Okay, have a good day. Don't forget bunny man.
Right, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's mustaccioli with homemade sauce. It's almost ready.
Can't wait to taste it. So how have things been going in your school?
Oh, pretty well overall. We had a few hiccups here and there, but we've been tackling them one by one. Why do I always burn the mustaccioli? I just don't understand. I was so looking forward to it for dinner tonight, and now it's ruined.
Oh, God, why must you punish me so?
Well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just make it again. Bring me the steamers. Let the aroma of their succulent meat fill the air. Let my hunger be satisfied and my stomach cease to growl. Send your steamer clams from the depths of the sea and let them replace this burnt mustaccioli. Hear my plea and grant my wish. Let the steamer clams bring me joy so that I can eat in peace and contentment. So mote it be. Amen.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke.
Well, it's supposed to be. This is the new recipe I'm trying out. It involves boiling and steaming the ingredients to make a sauce.
That's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, no, of course not. I was trying to make a new sauce and it boiled over. That's all.
That's not what you said. Why are you lying to me?
Look, I don't know why you think I said anything else. I remember clearly saying that I was bringing steamer clams. That's what I did. End of story.
No, it's not the end of the story. I'm not going to let you get away with lying to me like this.
Fine. I can see that you're not going to believe me no matter what I say, so I guess there's no point in arguing. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Let's just move on, shall we?
I'm not going to just let this go. I expect a full and honest explanation for why you lied about bringing mustachioli. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. Those are halos around the moon.
Skinner, you need to face the facts. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate the building and call the fire department right now.
No, Chalmers. I'm telling you, it's a natural phenomenon. The halos around the moon. I'm sure it's nothing more than optical illusion.
Skinner, it's a fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to leave now and call the fire department. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you later then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. See you around, Chalmers.
Yeah, see you.
Wait, do you see those halos around the moon? I always thought they were so beautiful.
Yeah, they are really pretty. I gotta go now, though. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, Youngju is hard at work in the kitchen. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'd love a glass of wine if you have some.
Of course. Red or white. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Gyeongju. I worked so hard to make it perfect. How could this happen? Okay. I need to think. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I can try to salvage some of it. I know I can make a coffee substitute with what I can find outside this window. Let me think. What do I have to work with? There's some dried herbs, some dried fruits, and a few nuts. That should do the trick. All right, let's get to work. First, I'll grind up the herbs, fruits, and nuts. Then I'll heat up some water and combine the ingredients. This should make a tasty coffee substitute. I just need to remember to strain out any chunks that remain in the liquid. Now I can finally relax with a cup of coffee, even if it isn't the real thing. I guess I just have to make the best of what I have. It smells great.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's really nothing, sir. Just some steam from the steamed Yeongju I'm making. The window is just open to let the steam out. I was just admiring the view.
I don't believe. Tell me the truth, or else.
Okay. I was trying to make the most delicious Gyeongju, and it caught on fire. But I was able to put it out with a fire extinguisher, so it's all good.
Why is the food you brought not the food you said it was?
This is actually a special regional type of food. It's a tradition in this area to substitute coffee for the more traditional. It's quite tasty, really.
Skinner! I've never heard of this regional tradition before. How do I know you're not just making it up?
I understand your skepticism, but this is an old, traditional practice that has been passed down through generations. Just give it a try. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. What's going on in the kitchen?
Well, it certainly isn't a fire. It must be a Sasquatch. You don't believe me. I'm afraid I can't let you see it.
It's a fire, isn't it? We have to do something.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It's a Sasquatch. I'm sure of it this time.
We need to evacuate and call the fire department. Ah, Skinner, I think there is a fire in your house.
Oh, it's just a Sasquatch. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. Thank you for lunch.
Sure, no problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers are two of a kind. No matter what Skinner does, Chalmers finds it inclined. Skinner tries to lie, but Chalmers can tell he'll never get away, no matter how hard he tries to hide it well. Oh, don't miss the show, 'cause you know it's the best. Come watch Skinner scheming and Chalmers put to the test. The two of them always seem to fight, but you'll come away smiling and laughing in delight. So don't miss it now. It'll be a real treat. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya more.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How is everything?
It's all coming along nicely. Dinner won't be ready for a little while. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, and some soft drinks. What can I get you? What the hell have I done? I burned the Zagira. I am an idiot. Just my luck. I just had to be the one who messed up. Why can't it be someone else's problem for once? Sacrebleu. That Santa Claus melon looks like it just might be the perfect replacement for the burnt Sahara. My plan is starting to come together. I must act quickly. I have no time to waste. I'll climb out the window, grab the melon, and bring it back inside before someone notices. Wish me luck. Character's name. Right, here I go. I'm on a mission. Nothing will stop me now. Yes, I've got it. Now to get this melon back inside without anyone seeing me. Onward!
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What is the truth?
Oh, this. It's really nothing to worry about. It's just the steam coming from the steam Zagira I'm making. You know how they can get a little smoky. Don't worry, I'll have dinner ready in no time.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is really going on?
All right. I suppose there was a small fire. But I quickly extinguished it and everything is okay now, I promise.
Skinner, what did you do? Why did you bring us Santa Claus melon instead of Zagira?
Well, I had a consultation with the food manufacturer and they said that the Santa Claus melon had better nutritional content and would taste better. It was a last-minute decision, but I'm sure you'll be pleased with it.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you? Please, tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is that I accidentally ordered the Santa Claus melon instead of the Zagira. It was a mistake, and I apologize for it. Now let's get back to our lunch.
Very well, but I expect this kind of mistake won't happen again in the future. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be Slenderman. I'll just go check it out.
Please, let me see. I need to know what's really happening.
No, it's definitely Slenderman. We're not going anywhere near that.
What if it's not? We need to take the proper safety precautions before it's too late. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. You're welcome.
Hey, I'm just noticing your house is on fire.
What? No, that's just Slenderman. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get going then.
Let me get that for you, Chalmers.
Thank you.
How was your day?
It was okay. The milk chocolate isn't ready yet.
It's okay. I'll get it for you. I'm an idiot. I burned the milk chocolate. What was I thinking? I could have ruined dinner. Great Artemis, I beseech you to help me replace the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl. Cometh forth thy bountiful spirit, and give me thy favor so that I may succeed. I will do anything you ask of me. Just please help me replace the chocolate. Please, great Artemis, give me thy favor, and help me replace the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl. I will do anything in return. Thank you, great Artemis. I am grateful for your help. I will succeed in replacing the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl thanks to your favor. Thank you, great Artemis. Your help is invaluable.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen's on fire.
Oh, must be the steam. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was on fire.
What do you mean you didn't realize it was on fire? This kitchen is full of smoke.
I don't know. No, maybe the stove is on too high?
Skinner, why did you swap the food?
I don't know. I just got a funny feeling and thought it would be funny.
That's not an answer, Skinner. You can't just make up a story like that and expect me to believe it.
I didn't make up a story. I swapped the food because I thought it would be funny.
Okay, that's not an answer either. You're lying to me, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
I don't see any flames.
There must be something blocking the light.
There's nothing blocking the light.
Then the kitchen must be on fire. And that's how Skinner and I met. He was trying to save me from being burned alive, and I was trying to save his house from burning down.
Pretty dramatic.
You have no idea.
Nope, but I'm glad I could help.
You're the best, Skinner.
Principal Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please come in. The Philadelphia is cooking but not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Smells great. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're my guest. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like?
A beer would be great if you have it.
Of course I have several varieties. Which one would you like? God, why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I just can't believe I burned the Philadelphia.
It's the worst thing that could have happened.
I know I can do better, but how can I make it up? Please help me find a way to make this right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to fix this mess. I think I may have seen a potential solution outside the window. I just need the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here I go. I must believe in myself and trust that I will find a way to make this work. I can do this. No matter what, I will find a way to save the day. With faith and determination, I can do anything.
Skinner, I can see that this kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam. I'm just making a steamed Philadelphia. No trouble here whatsoever.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth right now.
I swear, Superintendent, I promise it's just from the steamed Philadelphia. I'm sorry for the smoke, and if it's bothering you, I'll put an end to it.
Skinner, why are you giving us Balata instead of the Philadelphia we ordered?
I was just trying something different. I thought the Balata would be a nice change of pace and add a unique flavor to the meal. And I promise it tastes just as delicious.
That doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting us first. Do you have any other explanation?
Well, I didn't exactly make the switch. This is a special recipe from an exclusive chef from Philadelphia, and I just wanted to give you a taste of the city. Plus, it's made with fresh ingredients and local spices, so you know it's of the highest quality.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell the truth, or I will be forced to take further action. What are you talking about? The kitchen is on fire. Can I please just see it?
No, no. It's not a fire, it must be meteors burning up in the atmosphere. All you can see is the light from them passing by.
That's ridiculous. The smoke is getting worse, and it's getting hotter in here. I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. It's just a natural phenomenon. There's no need to panic. It's just meteors. I'm certain of it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now. The fire could spread. Okay. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I have to be going now. See ya.
Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget to look up at the sky. They're saying it's gonna be a meteor shower tonight.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What is cooking?
Why, it's a special treat for you. It's a salted pretzel fresh out of the oven. Not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I'm sure it'll be well worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned that salted pretzel. I had it just the way I like it, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this? What am I even gonna eat now? I guess I'll have to settle for something else. Toast, maybe? No, that's not gonna cut it. A Coryllis cornuta tree outside the window. If I can find some of its nuts, I can use them to replace the burnt salted pretzel. Now, how do I get to it? I guess I'll have to climb the tree. Well, here goes nothing. Well, I made it. Looks like there are plenty of nuts for me to gather. Now I just need to figure out how to get them off the tree and into my basket. Aha, this long stick should do the trick. Let's see what else I can find to help me get the nuts off the tree and into my basket. Aha, a broom. Perfect. Now I can get the nuts off the tree and into my basket without any trouble. Here I come, burnt salted pretzels.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't actually climbing out the window. I was just trying to get a better look at the wild birds outside. And the smoke? That's just steam from the steamed salted pretzel I'm making for lunch?
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke and you're lying. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. Well, I was cooking some bacon, and I guess I must have left the stove on too high and caused a grease fire. That's why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Regional expression? For what?
Do you really expect me to believe that this is really a regional expression for salted pretzels?
Yes. The Coryllis cornuta is a popular snack in several Midwestern states. It's a traditional treat that has been enjoyed by generations of people. It's salty and crunchy, just like a pretzel, and it goes great with beer and cheese.
That sounds highly unlikely. I'm going to have to ask some questions and verify your story. What is the source of this regional expression?
Well, actually, I heard it from a few customers who have visited our establishment. They said that it was a regional expression for salted pretzels, and I just assumed it was true. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
All right, that's more plausible. I'll check with those customers, but in the meantime, can I please have the salted pretzels that I ordered? What is going on here? The room is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I don't believe you.
No, it's too dangerous. You better just take my word for it.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire and you're not doing anything. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The fire alarm is going off. Are you sure you don't want to do something about the fire?
Oh, that's just the crown flash. Nothing to worry about. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, have a good day, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. See you later.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The hake is just about done.
Smells delicious. I must say I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you. I hope you'll find the flavors to your liking. Shall we go sit in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely.
Follow me then. I have some nice music playing in there. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the hake. I've been working on this dish all day, and it's ruined. What a waste of time. It's okay. I can still salvage something from this. I just need to find another fish to fill the void. Maybe I can use the salmon I had in the fridge instead. That tree branch looks like it could hold my makeshift fishing line and the cod I caught earlier. If I can just find a way to securely tie it to the burn thake, I think that should do the trick. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll take my pocket knife and use it to cut a section of the branch off. Then I'll use the pocket knife to make a hole in the branch so I can run the fishing line through it. Then I'll use my rope to tie the branch to the burn thake. That should do it. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite. Well, I guess fishing isn't so hard after all. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Didn't I just hear a fire alarm? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just steam, I tell you.
Skinner, why is this code instead of hake?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, this is the special mystery fish option. It's a surprise for our diners. You never know what kind of fish you're gonna get.
I don't believe that for a minute. Care to try again?
Okay, I'll level with you. The hake supplier had a delivery issue, so we had to switch to code. But I can assure you, it's just as delicious.
I see. Well, let's hope the rest of the meal goes better. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, that's impossible. It's obviously Schumann resonance, something naturally occurring in the atmosphere.
The smoke, the fire.
That's a trick of the light. It's nothing to worry about. We have no reason to evacuate.
Skinner, you must admit the kitchen is on fire and we need to evacuate now. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. By the way, is there something burning in the house?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. It's just the Schumann resonance.
Right. Well, I'll see you around.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, it's been a while since we last spoke. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm in the process of cooking.
Well, that's very kind of you, Principal Skinner. What will you be serving tonight?
I'm making a simple dish of roasted vegetables with some grilled fish on the side. Damn it. I've gone and done it again. I've burned the sexual activities. Now how am I supposed to find out what turns my partner on? I'm such an idiot. What is wrong with me? Why do I keep making the same mistake over and over again? Is this some kind of punishment from the devil? Are you punishing me? What do you want me to do? I see a bundle of chistora by the window. I think that can be just the thing I need to replace the burnt sexual activities. I just need to get dressed, buy some supplies, and make it happen. Come to think of it, I'm not sure exactly how to make chistora. I should probably do a bit more research and find out how it's traditionally made. That way I can make sure I'm giving everyone the best experience possible. I'm sure the devil is having a good laugh at me right now, but I'm determined to make this work. Right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make chistora instead of burnt sexual activities and have fun while doing it. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what's going on in here? It's full of smoke and it smells like something's burning.
Nothing is burning. It's just the steam from the steamed sexual activities I'm making in the kitchen. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get it taken care of as soon as possible. Put out the fire and open the windows to air it out.
Okay, no need to panic. I'll take care of it right away.
Well, what is this?
It's the latest in a long line of revolutionary new proteins created in the laboratories of Springfield. We call it chistora. It's a mix of traditional pork and Spanish chorizo with a unique blend of spices for a taste that's out of this world.
This doesn't look like the food we were supposed to get.
Oh, it is. I just wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. It's a culinary innovation that we've been experimenting with. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
We were supposed to get something else. What happened to it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. You see these crystal skulls I brought in? It must be their energy that's causing this strange phenomenon.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Can you show me the crystal skulls?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous to move them right now.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
No problem. Chalmers, have a good day.
You too.
What fire? Is something burning? I don't smell anything. Must be those crystal skulls I've been collecting.
See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed orange juice.
That would be lovely, thank you.
The soy ink is still cooking, but it should be ready soon. Please make yourself at home in the meantime. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the soy ink. I was so careful, too. How could I be so careless? In the words of the devil, there's no use crying over spilled ink. Well, I guess I should clean this mess up, but I don't think I can get the soy ink out of my shirt. I just noticed a bush growing outside my window. The leaves are dark green and they look just like they're soaked in Toblash ink. Maybe I can use them to replace my burnt soy ink. I just need to figure out how to get them, and I'm sure the devil can help me with. That's it. I'll ask the devil to give me his advice on how to get my hands on some of that Toblash ink. He's powerful and knows a lot of things, so I'm sure he'll have a great plan. Devil, please hear my plea. I need your help to get some of this Toblash ink so I can replace my burnt soy ink. What do you think I should do? Thank you for your guidance, oh devil. You have given me an idea, and I know I can make it work. I'll go out and collect some of the Tobla soaked leaves and grind them up into a paste. Then I'll mix the paste with water and strain it until I have a suitable ink. This should work, and I'll never have to worry about burnt soy ink again.
What are you doing in here, and why does it smell like smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window? You're up to something.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking up a batch of steamed soy ink. It's for a special project I'm working on. No need to worry about that smoke.
I'm not buying it. You were climbing out the window and this kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What are you hiding?
Okay. I was trying to make a new recipe for Welsh rarebit and it got a bit out of control. There was a small fire, but I put it out. I swear.
Regional expression? That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about?
Well, people in this part of the world have developed their own unique dialect. It's just a little something they call toblash. It's a very flavorful, hearty dish that only the natives know how to make.
Really?
That sounds pretty far-fetched. What exactly is in it?
The mysterious recipe is a closely guarded secret. All I can tell you is that it's made with a variety of fresh vegetables and herbs and is absolutely delicious.
Give it a try, and you'll see what I mean.
Well, I'm still not convinced. That sounds like a made-up story to me. I suppose we'll just have to see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must put it out.
No. It's just a troll. Don't worry about it. I won't let it hurt anyone.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll take care of it, trust me.
We really need to call the fire department. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Bye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, the house is on fire. Don't worry, it's just a little troll I have in the house. Everything is fine.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need, but I'd be delighted if you'd keep me company while I wait.
Of course I'd love to. So, how has your day been?
Actually, quite eventful. I just got back from a meeting with the mayor to discuss the school budget. Oh, God, why did I do this? Why did I think I could make spinach without setting it on fire? I'm such an idiot. I was in too much of a rush to make dinner and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me. All I wanted was to make a nice dinner and now it's all gone to waste. I'm so sorry. Please help me find a way to fix this mess. Please let this be the answer to my prayers. Please show me how to use this to feed my family tonight. I'm sure I can figure out a way to turn this into a tasty hominy grits dish. Thank you, Lord, for always providing. All right, let's get down to business and make this happen. First, I need to gather some ingredients. I'll need cornmeal, butter, milk, salt, and pepper.
Now I need to figure out how to cook this up. I think I'll start by melting the butter in a pan, adding some milk and cornmeal, stirring it all together, bring it to
a low simmer, adding some salt and pepper, and cooking it until it reaches the desired consistency. This should do the trick. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance. Now I can feed my family a delicious hominy grits dish that I'm sure they'll love.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is it on fire?
No, it's just steam.
Steam from what?
I was boiling water for tea.
Skinner, why did you give us hominy grits instead of spinach? I know that you must have had a reason.
Oh, of course I had a reason, Superintendent Chalmers. You see, I figured that hominy grits would provide a much more nutrient-dense meal than spinach. Plus, the hominy grits have a much more interesting flavor that would be sure to please even the most discerning palates.
But, Skinner, isn't spinach a healthier option?
Well, yes, but I did my research and found that hominy grits provide a better source of vitamins and minerals than spinach. So, in the spirit of providing healthy meals, I decided to switch it up.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us beforehand. Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No, no, no. It's just a natural phenomena like tool fog. Nothing to be alarmed about. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. This is serious. We need to take appropriate action right away and call the fire department.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle on our own. Hold on, and I'll try to put it out.
Skinner, we don't have time to wait and see if we can put out the fire. It's getting worse by the second. Please call the fire department right away. We need their help. Wait, the house is on fire.
No, everything is fine. Just finish your lunch and go on your way.
But the house is burning. We have to get out of here.
No, no, there's no fire here. Just go ahead and finish your lunch and then go on your way.
You're crazy. We need to get out of here now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. What a delicious smell. Is that anchovy I detect?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you care for a drink while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the anchovy.
That was my favorite dish. All that hard work. And for what? I'm such an idiot.
I have to start over. But this time I'll pay more attention. I need to be more mindful when I'm cooking. That monkey bread looks delicious.
I bet that with a bit of creativity, I could find a way to use it to replace the burnt anchovy.
Let's see, maybe I can crumble it up and mix it with some herbs and oil to make a tasty topping for the pizza.
That should work.
Yes, that should do the trick. Now I just have to get my hands on some monkey bread. Aha! I know where I can get some. Now I just need to figure out how to get there quickly. I think I'll grab my bike and go. All right, now I can get to work. Here we go. Monkey bread, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? What were you climbing out the window for?
I'm cooking steamed anchovies, sir. It's the steam that's making the kitchen so smoky. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What were you really doing here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make some macaroons in the microwave and they caught fire. I was trying to put out the fire with a wet towel.
Regional expression. Skinner, I've never heard of monkey bread.
Ah, yes, monkey bread. It's a regional favorite made with fresh bananas, nuts, and a zesty cinnamon glaze. You don't see it around here much, but trust me, it's a crowd pleaser.
Well, that sounds interesting. But I still don't understand why you didn't bring me what I asked for.
Well, I'm sorry, but sometimes the market can be unpredictable, and we have to make substitutions. But I promise you, this is a much tastier alternative.
If you say so. Skinner, I don't think that's Anthelian. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm sure of it. You don't need to see it to believe me.
But Skinner, I really think we should call the fire department. Something doesn't seem right here.
No, no. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm telling you. Let's just leave it be. Don't worry.
But Skinner, I'm concerned. We should at least investigate this further and make sure. Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the beauty of Anthelion. What a wonderful day.
Ah, yes. Very nice. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that aroma?
I'm just making some, kakang.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Excellent.
We'll have it ready shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the ace kakang. I should have paid more attention. I'm such a fool. All of this trouble and now there's nothing to show for it. The devil must be laughing at me. Why do I always have to make such stupid mistakes? There's no way I can fix this.
I'm such an idiot.
Let's see, how can I replace this burnt ice kakang with flour? If I just look outside, maybe I can find some ingredients I need. There's some cabbage. That's a start. And maybe I can find some pork and some coconut cheese. If I can get these ingredients, I'm sure I can make this flour. I just have to figure out the recipe and do some experimenting. I have to be careful, though. The devil is always lurking around, so I have to be careful not to make any mistakes. Here we go. Let's give this a try. First, I need to chop up the cabbage and pork into small pieces. Then, I'll add some coconut cheese, some garlic, and a bit of spicy chili. Once it's all mixed together, I can fry it up in a pan and enjoy the flour. Now, I just have to cross my fingers and hope it tastes good. Fingers crossed. Whoa! It's done. Now let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steaming some ace kakang. That's all. Just steam. Nothing more.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Now tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. It's a small grease fire. Nothing serious. I was just trying to put it out before it got out of control.
Skinner, what is the name of this dish? Is it flour or not?
Well, it's a regional expression, lawware. It roughly translates to the food of the gods in the local dialect. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What is really in this dish?
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's a mix of fresh vegetables, spices, and herbs, slow cooked to perfection.
That doesn't sound anything like ace kakang. Are you sure this isn't his kakang with a different name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It must be a mirage. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Please, Skinner, just take a look and see for yourself.
No, I'm positive that it is nothing more than a mirage. Let's not waste our time.
This is serious. We need to put it out or we could be in danger. Professor Skinner, I think I'm going to take my leave now. Thank you so much for lunch. It was a pleasure.
You're always welcome here, Chalmers. Have a good day and don't forget to come back soon.
Of course, I won't forget. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that noise?
Do. Skinner tries to hide what he does. He lies and fibs and more. Chalmers always double-checks his work. Though the principal's a bore, the duo's antics always bring a laugh. You just can't keep a straight face. If you want some fun and mirth, come see Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See Morrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The vegetarian bihun will be ready shortly.
Excellent. Smells delicious in here.
I'm looking forward to sampling your cooking.
Thank you. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I'm sure I won't. Do you need any help with anything?
Nah, I've got this under control. Feel free to sit down and make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the vegetarian bee-hoon. I was so close to getting it right. All right, maybe I can salvage some of it. It's worth a try. Okay, breathe. It's not the end of the world. I can start again. Well, I can't make vegetarian bee-hoon. Maybe I can make nettle instead. Let me see what I have outside that I can use.
I have some potatoes, onions, carrots, and peppers. That should work. Looks like I have the ingredients I need to make a tasty Ned.
Now I just have to figure out how to make it. I think I remember Dad showing me how to cook needle a few years ago. Let me try it out and see if I can get it right. Okay, here goes nothing. First, I'll chop up the potatoes, onions, carrots, and peppers and put them into a pot. Then I'll add some water and bring it to a boil. After that, I'll add the nettle and let it cook for a few minutes. Finally, I'll season it with salt, pepper. Here we go. Hopefully this will turn out better than the vegetarian bee-hoon.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed vegetarian bee-hoon I'm making. I was just trying to cool it down a bit.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire, and it has something to do with what you were making. Tell me the truth.
All right, I was trying to make a firecracker cake with gunpowder and kerosene, but it went wrong and the cake exploded. That's why the kitchen is full of smoke and I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, were you aware of the fact that this is not vegetarian bee-hoon? What's the explanation here?
Well, the truth is, I had a premonition and decided to substitute the vegetarian bee-hoon with needle. It's a traditional recipe from my home country, and I knew you would all appreciate it.
Your home country? That's highly unlikely. Come clean, Skinner.
Okay. I was trying to surprise you all with something different, but I guess I made a mistake. I'm sorry for creating this confusion.
I'll get the vegetarian bee-hoon as soon as I can.
Apology accepted, but from now on, please try to stick to the original menu. I think there is a fire in the kitchen.
I don't believe so. It's just a beautiful aurora borealis outside. Wouldn't you like to go take a look?
I'm not so sure. Can I go see it for myself?
No, I don't think there's any need for that right now. Don't worry, it's just the night sky.
I think we should go call the fire department, just in case. Skinner, is everything all right?
Why, yes, of course. This is just the aurora borealis. It's quite a beautiful sight, don't you think?
That's nice. What about the smoke and the flames that I see coming from the windows upstairs?
Oh, that's just the heat from the aurora borealis. No need to worry.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come in, have a seat. Dinner is still a little while away, but can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Do you have any beer?
Indeed I do. Would you prefer an IPA, a lager, or a wheat ale?
I think I'll go with an IPA if you have it.
I sure do. Coming right up. God, why did I do this? This was such a stupid mistake.
I should have taken better care. Is this your way of telling me that I need to slow down and be more mindful?
What can I do now? I need to make this right. Can you help me, Lord? God, please help me get a replacement for the burnt Coca-Cola. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that will work. Please help me find out what it is. I know I can do this. Just a little bit of faith and some hard work, and I'm sure I'll be able to get the miracle poo I need. Thank you, Lord, for putting this idea in my head. I'm grateful for having seen the solution I need, and I'm going to make it happen. I'm going to find out what that thing is outside the window. I'm sure it will be perfect for this job. Here I go.
What exactly are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Did you go out of the window?
No, no. This is just steam from the steamed cocoa I'm making. It's very soothing.
You're lying. Now tell me what's going on in here.
Okay. I was trying to make cookies, but I guess I left them in the oven for too long. Things got a little out of hand, and I was trying to find the nearest fire extinguisher when you came in.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't this the food you promised us? Where's the cocoa?
This is actually a new, improved version of cocoa. It's called marukurapu, and it's something we've been experimenting with. It's rich in nutrients and much healthier than regular cocoa.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
I can assure you this is the real deal. Our scientists have been working hard to perfect this new recipe, and I think it really shows. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, stop lying to us. I want the truth. What is that? Is that a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just a reflection from the sun. You know how it is. The sun is so powerful that it can create illusions of things that aren't there. Just a harmless refraction of light.
Let me see it. I must be sure.
No. It's nothing. You don't need to see it. It's nothing.
But, Skinner, I'm afraid there is a fire. We need to do something. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks so much for lunch. I appreciate it. I'd stay and chat, but it looks like something is on fire. Shouldn't someone do something? What's going on?
Oh, nothing at all. I'm sure it's just a refraction of the light coming in off the windows, and the flames are just a trick of the eye.
You sure it's not an actual fire?
I'm quite sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, I'll see you later. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come inside.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells great in here. Are those Wheaties I smell?
Yes, indeed. I'm just getting them ready. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Tea it is. I'll be right back. I can't believe I burned the Wheaties. I just wanted to have a nice breakfast, and now this happened. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make a different breakfast. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. Oh, hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Yeah, the quay isn't quite done yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Sounds great. What is a kwai anyway?
Oh, it's a popular dish in the region I come from. It's got some local root vegetables, a bit of pork, and lastly, the secret ingredient, a blend of spices.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. You just sit tight and I'll finish it up soon. I'm almost done getting the spices in. Oh, I can't believe I burned the kwai. This is so frustrating. I wish I had paid more attention when I was cooking. Now I'm gonna have to start over. Well, there's no use standing here feeling sorry for myself. I need to figure out what to do now. If I'm gonna make something else, I need to start the process all over again. That looks like a perfect pretzel seller over there. I think I'll go over and see if I can get some of those pretzels to replace the burnt kwai. I know what I'll do. I'll ask that seller how much he'll charge me. And then if it's a fair price, I'll buy some pretzels. Then I can go back to the festival and enjoy a delicious pretzel. Good plan. Here I go. Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you a question? Do you have any pretzels you're willing to sell?
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed kwai I'm making. It's part of the recipe. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Don't you dare try to fool me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me why you were running out of the window.
Okay. I was trying to put out the fire. I had a pot of grease on the stove that caught fire, and I was trying to stop it from spreading before it got out of control.
Skinner, why did you bring pretzel instead of kwai?
I had a feeling that you were looking for a change of pace. Kwai can be a bit bland after all, and I thought that swapping it out for some pretzel would spice things up. Plus, I just happened to find some really high-quality pretzel at the market, and...
That sounds highly unlikely. Let me guess. You ran out of kwai, so you decided that pretzel would make a suitable substitute.
No. That isn't it at all. I just wanted to provide you with something a little more exciting. And the pretzel was definitely of superior quality, so I thought it was worth a try.
I find it hard to believe that this is all just a coincidence. I think you need to come clean and tell me what really happened. Scared! The kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It's just fairy dust. See? There it goes, disappearing into the air.
Skinner, I want to see the fairy dust. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid not. The fairy dust is very delicate. It's impossible to see with the human eye.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll see you soon.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. Please come again soon. Now, what was that noise? I swear I heard something. Must have been fairy dust.
No, Professor Skinner. That was the sound of your house burning down.
No, my good man. Must have been the wind. Fairy dust must be...
But, Professor, you should really do something. Your house is literally on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize that dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Canandrin is taking a bit longer to prepare than I had anticipated.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. It smells delicious, whatever it is you're cooking.
It's a specialty of mine. A conandron with a bit of a spice to it. I hope you like it. Damn it, I can't believe I've done this again. What kind of idiot burns the conandron? I'm not sure what else I can do except start all over. This is so frustrating, devil. Why do you keep tempting me to mess up like this? I don't understand why you have to. Oh, whatever. I'm used to it by now. I just need to stop making the same mistakes and focus on getting this right. I know there must be a way to replace this burnt conandron. Perhaps if I can find some pionuke out there, I will be able to get this done and make this right. Come on now, Skinner. Stay focused. That pionuke isn't gonna come to you. You have to go get it. And you know the devil is always watching.
Don't let him win today.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to find some pionuke, and I'm going to make this right. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. I'm just making a steamed conandron. It's gonna be fantastic.
Enough! Stop trying to deceive me and put the fire out.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring back pionuke instead of conandron?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I thought that this was the food you requested. I must have received the wrong information. I assure you that I'll rectify the situation immediately and make sure that you get the conandron you asked for.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think you owe me an explanation.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I don't have a good explanation for what happened. I can only apologize and promise that I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't buy any of this. I think you're hiding something from me. If you don't tell me the truth now, then I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. There's no need to worry.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out.
Nonsense. It's just the Aurora Australis reflecting off the walls. You don't even need to see it to know it's there.
Can I see it then? Oh, Dr. Skinner, I think something is going on. I think your house might be on fire.
No, my good man. This is just the Aurora Australis.
But, sir, I can see smoke coming from inside.
No, my boy. This is just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to be worried about.
But, sir, we should really do something about this.
We need to call the fire brigade.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you care for a drink while we wait for the penny regate to finish cooking?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Have a nice Pinot Noir or a crisp Sauvignon Blanc that should pair nicely. What would you like? Dang it. Agate, how could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. Now I have to start over again and make some more. This totally ruins my plans for dinner tonight. It's okay, maybe I can salvage something here. I'll just have to get creative. I think I see something outside the window that could work as a replacement for the burnt pentarigate. Orontium. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of it and how to prepare it. I know I should start by asking around to see if anyone has any orontium I could use, and maybe doing some research online about how to cook it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Yes, I can do this. I just need a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, time to get to work.
What is going on in here? It looks like a fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed penny regate I'm making. Can I offer you a plate? It's about done?
No, I don't want any pasta. I want to know what you're doing and why this room is full of smoke.
Oh, The smoke is from the oven roasted vegetables I'm making. I just put them in the oven a few minutes ago. But I promise no fires here.
Skinner, why did you bring Orontium instead of Pennerigate?
Well, I had a vision from the ancient chef gods who instructed me to bring Orontium instead. It is part of a sacred ritual that must be completed to bring peace and harmony to the kitchen.
That's a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I'm just doing what the gods have told me to do. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's get the Orontium cooking. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell something burning.
No, it's just a moonbow. You can't see it, but I can assure you it's there.
I'd really like to see this moonbow. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid it's not visible to the naked eye, but I assure you it's there.
But I smell something burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, I'd better get going. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave, but then notices a reflection of fire in the window.
Oh, Skinner, what appears to be a fire is raging in your house. Are you going to do something about it?
Oh, that's just the moonbow.
Don't you worry about that, Principal Chalmers. Everything is perfectly under control.
Moonbow? Skinner, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken, Principal Chalmers. That's just the moonbow. It's quite harmless.
Skinner, you need to leave your house immediately. There is a fire raging, and you won't be safe if you don't evacuate now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making my famous Cajun-style deep-fried phoenix.
I can't wait to try it. Is it ready yet?
Not quite, but it won't be much longer. Why don't you take a seat in the living room while you wait? Oh, no! I've burned the ornithology. This was supposed to be my masterpiece. What have I done? Why did this have to happen to me? Why me, Lord? I'm sorry. I should have been more careful. I don't know what to do now. Please forgive me and help me get out of this mess. Please, God, send me the help I need to replace this burned ornithology with a Chinagaja. Show me the way, and I will find the strength to do it. Sure, there must be something out there that can help. I'll just have to be patient and wait for the right opportunity. You are always there, Lord, and I thank you for your guidance. Let me find the answer to this problem so I can make this new creation a reality. Amen.
What do you think you're doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing, sir. I was just steaming some ornithology. Nothing to worry about.
Steaming ornithology? That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam was making me a bit dizzy.
Skinner, this isn't ornithology. It's Chinagaja.
That's right. I was sure I ordered the ornithology, but my assistant must have gotten confused. He thought I said Chinagaja. It's actually an ancient bird-based recipe from an undiscovered Amazonian tribe, so you're getting a real culinary treat. It's not often...
Skinner, there is no such tribe. What is happening here?
Well, Professor, it's really quite a remarkable story. You see, the bird is native to a far-off region of the Amazon, and the recipe was only recently discovered in a set of old scrolls. It's the product of a long-lost culinary tradition that's been passed down for hundreds of years.
No, stop. What is the truth? What's going on?
It's a sea ape. Don't worry, it's harmless.
I'm not falling for that. I want to see this sea ape. Show me.
No, there isn't anything to see. And I don't want you stressing yourself out. Just trust me, it's a sea ape.
No, I insist. I need to know what is causing this smoke. Show me right now. Thanks, Skinner. But we really should probably get out of here. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. It's just sea ape, like I said.
No, Skinner, there is an actual fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out now.
If you say so. Let's go.
Okay, let's hurry.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. Is that the smell of Dum Dum Pop's cooking?
It is, although I'm afraid they aren't quite ready yet.
Ah, well, I'm sure they'll be delicious when they are done.
I hope so. Please have a seat and I'll get you a cold drink. I can't believe I burned the Dum Dum Pop. I was so close to having a delicious snack. What a waste of time and energy. I've got to be more careful next time. This is why I can never stay focused on one thing. I always mess up. I need to start paying more attention to the tasks at hand, otherwise I'll never succeed. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to get creative here. Let's see. There's a canarina tree outside the window. If I can figure out how to open this window, maybe I can get some of the ripe fruit from up there. I'm sure I can find some way to make a canarina-based Dum Dum Pop. Damn it. Why didn't I get this fixed earlier?
Oh well, nothing to be done now, but try something new.
Let's do it. Okay, here we go.
See, manages to open the windows now. All I have to do is figure out how to get the canarina fruit down.
Wait a minute. I know. I can use a rope and make a pulley system to get the fruit down. That should work. All right, here we go. He breathes a sigh of relief. Finally, I can get the job done. Let's go get the canarina fruit.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's steam. Yes, steam. Yes, steam from the steam Dum Dum Pops I'm making.
Unbelievable. Put out this fire now.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Wait, Skinner, what's the deal with the replacement food? Is this really a regional expression?
Why, yes. Canarina is a regional expression here in the Northeast. It's a flavorful treat made from a mix of fruit and nuts. It's a well-known secret around these parts. Everyone loves it.
That sounds unusual. Why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why did you lie?
I didn't lie. I just wanted to make sure the kids got something they'd enjoy. Canarina has been on the rise in popularity, and I thought they deserved something special. I hope you understand.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I still think it would have been better to tell me the truth. We need to evacuate the kitchen now. There's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's living undead. You can't see them, but they're there.
I'd like to see this so-called living undead for myself. Can you show them to me?
No, I'm afraid not. They're too quick and elusive for the human eye to witness.
Then we need to get everyone out of the kitchen immediately and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going. There's still a lot to do. Take care.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Sure thing. See you soon.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there seems to be a fire. I think your house is burning.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two men of renown, living in Springfield, the brightest of towns. Skinner up to no good, lying his way through the day. whilst Chalmers tries to bring him round. Never straying far away, Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, tearing up the streets, out for a fight, Skinner up to his old tricks. You know that's never right. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See Nora.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The roast is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Seymour. It's nice to be here. The smell of the cooking roast is certainly tantalizing. I'm looking forward to dinner.
Good. I hope you like how it turns out. It's been marinating in the fridge all day, so I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm sure it will be. You have a knack for cooking, it seems.
Oh, thank you. I'm still learning and exploring new recipes, but I'm glad you like it so far. Damn it, I can't believe I did it again. I always forget to move the grating away from the burner. I'll have to start paying attention to these things. Now I'm gonna have to replace the grating if I want to continue cooking. I just want something to eat, and I thought this was gonna be so much easier. But I can't dwell on this. I just have to figure out what to do next. Alright, I need something to replace the burnt grating. I'm sure I can find something out there that can do the trick. I wonder if that Pultanea looks strong enough. I'd better go have a look. Right, I can do this. Let's see, take 2 pieces of the grating, fasten them together with some wire, and then I can attach the Pultanea. I think that should do the trick. Here goes nothing. Success.
What are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed grating. It's not smoke, it's just steam. I was just finishing up and was about to leave out the window.
Why were you leaving out the window?
To get some fresh air. I was feeling a little cramped in here.
Skinner, why did you replace the grating with Pultanea?
I didn't replace anything. I've had this Pultanea in my pocket all along.
I'm a big fan of the stuff, and I thought it'd be the perfect surprise for you.
But the grating was just here a minute ago, and now it's gone. What happened to it?
I had the janitor take it away for cleaning. He should have it back soon enough.
Skinner, this is clearly a lie. Where is the grating? No, Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, Chalmers. That's not a fire. That's a rainbow.
A rainbow? I don't see it. Can I take a look?
No, it's too dangerous. We must just wait until it passes.
Skinner, I don't think that's a rainbow. This is a fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I should be getting back to work. I'll leave you alone to wallow in the fantasy that this place isn't burning down around us.
No fire here, only a beautiful rainbow. Have a nice day.
Yes, sir. You too, Skinner.
Bye now.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of Salix babylonica I am getting?
Indeed it is. I am preparing dinner as we speak. However, it won't be ready for a while.
That smells absolutely delightful. What kind of dish are you making?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's a mix of rice, Salix babylonica, and some other local ingredients. It's light and flavorful. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the Salix babylonica. I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
How could I be so careless?
Helping hand every now and then. All I want is for you to be there for me and to lend a hand when I need it. That's not too much to ask, is it? I think I have an idea. Maybe if I combine sushi and pizza, I can make a sushi pizza that can replace the burnt Salix Babylonica. It might even be a hit at the next dinner party. I can add some sesame seeds for a nutty flavor and perhaps some finely chopped avocado for a bit of crunch. I'm sure this will be a big hit. Now all I need to do is to find the ingredients and throw it all together. This ought to be fun. All right, let's do this. First, I will go to the grocery store and gather the needed ingredients.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply checking the outside air temperature for my recipe. I'm preparing the traditional Chinese steamed Salix Babylonica.
Are you sure that's what's going on here? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the steam from the steamed Salix Babylonica. I assure you, everything is under control.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Salix Babylonica. This is sushi pizza. You promised me Salix Babylonica.
I see you've come across one of our regional expressions for the replacement food. Yes, indeed. Sushi pizza is the new name for Salix Babylonica. It's a local delicacy.
I don't believe you.
Well, I'm sorry that you don't believe me, but I can assure you that this sushi pizza is in fact Salix Babylonica.
Skinner, just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It must be those pesky witches again.
Witches. I want to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here now and leave it to the experts.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now. Wow. Skinner, you really have a way of ignoring your environment. Take care of yourself in the house, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm sure the witches won't burn anything down. Nothing ever does around here.
You sure are something else. Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of cooking in the air is rather tantalizing.
It's our new cruet stand. Not quite ready yet, but almost.
It certainly smells delicious. I can't wait to see it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Very well, sir. Right this way. Damn, I can't believe I burned the cruet stand. What was I thinking? All that hard work gone to waste. I knew I should have been more careful. Now I'll have to start all over. Well, I guess I just have to accept the consequences of my mistake and start again. No use getting upset about it. I can get another one and make it better this time. I think I see something out there that could fashion a replacement for the burnt cruet stand, a piece of driftwood washed up on the shore of Lake Washington. Now, how to transport the driftwood back home? I suppose I'll have to fashion some sort of carriage or wagon. Let's see what I can create with what I have at hand. I'll need some rope, 4 sturdy poles, and a few planks of wood. That should do it. With this contraption, I just might be able to get the driftwood back home in one piece.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I came in? Why don't you tell me the truth?
I was just making a steamed cruet stand. You know, the one I saw in the window the other day. I was just giving it a go, and the steam made a lot of smoke. That's all, I swear.
I don't believe you. This kitchen is on fire and you knew it. Tell me the truth now.
Okay. I was making soda, bread, and it exploded in the oven. That's why there was smoke and why I was trying to climb out the window. I'm sorry.
I see. So you've replaced the cruet stand with Lake Washington. Have you gone mad?
No, no, no. It's a perfectly logical substitution. You see, the cruet stand was a little too mundane for my taste, so I thought I'd go with something far more exotic.
Plus, Lake Washington is a much more impressive conversation starter. Not to mention, I think it adds a...
That doesn't even make sense, Mr. Skinner. I think you should explain yourself before I decide to take further action.
All right, I confess. I switched out the cruet stand with Lake Washington because I thought it would be funny.
I know it was wrong and I apologize for my actions. I hope you can forgive me for this grievous mistake.
I appreciate your honesty and apology, but this is a very serious matter. I expect you to take more care when making decisions that involve other people. You cannot just do whatever you please and expect it to go unpunished. Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire? We need to put it out before it spreads.
No. That's not a fire. That's just a kraken. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it to be sure?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it. Just go do something else and leave me alone.
This is a serious situation, Skinner. We don't have time to waste. I'm calling the fire department. Ready to go, Skinner. I don't smell any smoke. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Just another day. The kraken must be near.
Right. Well, I guess I'll see you later then. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always feuding about their blight. They bicker and hustle, till the sun shines just right. Sometimes they make up or just walk away. But no matter why, Skinner always lies to Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya, Mara.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something smells delightful. Is that shark chutney?
Why, yes, it is. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready in a few minutes.
Excellent.
It really does smell delicious.
I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. I hope you enjoy it. Please do make yourself comfortable while I finish up the cooking. Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Supper's not quite ready yet, but I've got the fire going.
It smells wonderful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a chili with smoked brisket garlic, stuffed jalapenos, and pinto beans.
My mouth is already watering. Do you need any help?
I'm just about finished here. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll serve it shortly. Fuck. I can't believe I just burned the steak. Damn it, I worked so hard to cook it perfectly and now it's ruined. Damn it all to hell. Well, there's nothing to be done now. Might as well take a break and have a beer or two and try to forget about it. I see a bush with red stems and green leaves. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it can help me replace the burnt stale. I'll need to get some scissors and a bucket. Let's do this. Fuck. Okay, now I just have to cut the branches off the bush and put them in the bucket. Let's see what happens. Suck. Yeah, it's not working. No matter, I'll just have to find another solution. I'll go look for some other plants or something else that might work instead.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I was just experimenting with a new recipe I'm trying out. Steam stale.
You know how it is, the old steam just gets a bit carried away sometimes, and it can make quite a puff.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. You're up to something, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
All right. I admit it. I was trying to make my own craft beer recipe. I guess I got a little too enthusiastic, and some of the ingredients caused the kitchen to catch fire. Sorry about that, sir. It won't happen again, I promise.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you not giving us the stale we asked for?
I see you noticed a slight change in the food.
Well, I just thought it'd be a nice change of pace. This new food is actually Persicaria, a rare type of seaweed from the beaches of East Anglia. It's a very unique and flavorsome ingredient, and I think...
Actually, I don't think I believe you. Can you please tell me the truth?
All right, then, here's the truth. The truth is that I'm trying to save money. Stale is a very expensive ingredient, and it was going to blow our budget.
So I opted for the cheaper Persicaria instead. I hope you can forgive me for not being entirely honest.
You should have been honest with us, Skinner. We work hard and deserve to be served the food we asked for. Get the stale and don't let there be any more lies. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. It's just a beast of Exmoor. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Skinner, I want to see this beast of Exmoor for myself.
No. That's not necessary. I can assure you it's just a harmless beast of Exmoor.
Skinner, please let me see this beast of Exmoor. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, don't worry about the fire. It's just a myth about the beast of Exmoor.
Okay, then I'll see you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in out of the cold. Escarundi Pecora is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, great. I love this dish. It's been so long since I've had it. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Me too. The smell alone is making me hungry. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
That's what I'm counting on. Shall we sit and chat while we wait?
Absolutely. Let's make ourselves comfortable. God damn it, I've burned the Escarunda Pecora. I can't believe it. I was so careful to make sure it was perfect.
How could I have let this happen? How could I have let this happen? I need to start over and make it right.
I'll have to start all over again. I'm so frustrated. Why can't things ever just go right? I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Escarundi Pecora. It's a gum industry. It has all the necessary ingredients, and I can make a new batch to take its place. Yes, this will do nicely. Now let's get to work. First, I'll need to find the right type of gum to use. Then I'll need to source the ingredients, figure out the recipes and production process, and get everything ready for production. This might take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a great product. All I need to do is stay focused and work hard.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Escarundi Pecora I'm making. Nothing to worry about. It should be ready soon.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right, of course. I'll get right on that.
Skinner, why have you replaced the Escarundi Pecora with gum industry?
Well, I felt that it was time to shake things up a little bit. I thought gum industry would be a welcome change and a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it is much healthier and more nutritious than the Escarundi Pecora. It's a win-win situation.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I know you didn't just switch the meal on a whim. What is the real reason?
All right, you caught me. I was trying to save money. Escarundi Pecora is more expensive than the gum industry, and I was trying to keep costs down. I hope you can understand.
I understand your motivation, but I still don't agree with the swap. You should have consulted with me first instead of making a unilateral decision. We'll need to come up with a plan to ensure everyone still gets the quality meals they were expecting. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. Are you going to call the fire department?
No, I'm not. It's not a fire, it's Alexander's band. You must be mistaken. Do you want to see it?
Of course I want to see it. How can you deny the fact that there is a fire in the kitchen?
I'm telling you it's not a fire, it's Alexander's band. I'm sorry, but I just cannot let you see it.
We can't stand around here arguing about this. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Hey, Skinner, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and I think your house is on fire.
Oh no, that's just Alexander's band. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Have a good afternoon.
You too, Skinner. Stay safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's Provola Capizzi. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but please make yourself comfortable.
I look forward to trying it. It sounds delicious.
It definitely is. Would you like a drink while you wait? How could I be so stupid? I knew this was going to happen. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I better just get to work and try to salvage what I can. All right, I need to get some acetes. I know I saw them outside earlier. Time to make a plan. Maybe I can find some sticks and build a makeshift pole that I can use to get the acetes. I'll need some kind of tool to break them off the stems. Bush will break them off the stems. It looks like earlier there were a few small branches on that bush that I could use. And that rock over there might work as a tool for harvesting the acetes.
All right. I'ma do it.
Here I go. Got it. All right, now I've got the acetes I need. Now to get back to the kitchen and make the perfect provola capizzi.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed provola capizzi. The steam just made it a bit smoky in here.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's really going on in here?
Nothing, I swear. I'm telling you, it's just the steam from the provola capizzi I'm making. I think the fire alarm must have gone off by mistake earlier.
Skinner, I'm sorry, but what is going on here? Why'd you give me a C's instead of provola capizzi?
Well, the truth is that provola capizzi is actually quite rare, and so the supplier was unable to provide it for us.
I had to make the best of a bad situation, and hoping that you appreciate all things Italian, I decided to offer you the more popular assets instead.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Of course, it's the truth. I swear.
Okay, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
No, I think it's just Toadman this time. There's no need to panic.
I don't understand. Can we please see what's going on?
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just Toadman again.
But don't you think it's best to be safe rather than sorry? Let's evacuate, and if it's nothing serious, then we can go back and figure out what's happening. Okay, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better get back to work now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
What was that, Toadman? Oh, nothing you need to worry about.
Okay. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is that chickpeas you're making?
Yeah, I'm making some chickpea stew. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Well, it smells great. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. It should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Stupid. I can't believe I burned the chickpea. I had it all figured out, and now it's ruined. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I've got to start over and make something else for dinner. This is such a waste of time. That's it. I bet I can get some edible bird's nest to replace the burnt chickpeas. Now, how am I going to get hold of that? Do I know anyone who sells edible bird's nest? Maybe I could ask around. I should get on the phone and see what I can find out. Or maybe I should go out and have a look. Scouting out the ingredients myself might be the best way to go. Let's get to it. Right? I'm off to find some edible bird's nest. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, of course not. This is just steam from the steamed chickpea I'm making. It's just a little bitter, that's all.
If you're telling the truth, then why is there still smoke in the air?
Oh, that's just the smoke alarm reacting to the steam.
Skinner, why did you give us bird's nest instead of chickpeas?
That's an excellent question. I was able to procure bird's nest from a very remote, exotic place. It's incredibly rare and full of flavor. It's actually more nutritious than chickpeas, so it's a much better meal for everyone.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did you really get this food?
Oh, it's been in my family for generations. We've been able to preserve it better and longer than most other ingredients. It's a real delicacy, and I'm sure you're going to love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food? What's going on? It looks like there's a fire.
No, no. It's not a fire. It's levitation. Yes, that's it, levitation. You can't see it because it's an invisible force.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an invisible force and is not visible to the human eye.
But I can smell the smoke. That doesn't sound like levitation to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was delicious. I think I better be going now.
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers.
Thank you for coming. It was my pleasure to have you as my guest.
Okay, see you later. Oh, and one more thing. Why is there a burning smell in the air?
Oh, that's just my levitation trick. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Okay then. Bye now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a wonderland in here.
Yes, my mother's whole grain surprise is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll love it. In the meantime, why don't we go into the living room and chat? This is not good. I knew I should have kept a closer eye on it.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I going to do now? I can't believe I burned the whole grain. I think I see a delivery truck from Grippo's bakery. This could be my solution. I just need to find a way to get them to send me a fresh batch of whole grain bread. I know. I can call the bakery and explain the situation. And if I'm lucky, they'll be able to accommodate my request. Right away, I'll give them a call. Fingers crossed. Hello, Grippo's Bakery. This is Skinner from the local grocery store. We've had an emergency and our stock of whole grain bread has been destroyed. Is there any way you can help us out and send us a new batch as soon as possible? Wonderful. Thanks so much. We really appreciate it.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourselves.
It's not smoke, sir. It's simply steam from the steamed whole grain I'm making for the students. It just takes a little bit of heat to get it just right. I'm sorry for this mess. I didn't realize it would be so smoky.
I don't believe you. How do you expect me to believe that the kitchen is not on fire when it's full of smoke? You're hiding something?
I assure you, sir, there is no fire. I'm just trying to make the best breakfast I can for our students.
Excuse me, Superintendent Skinner, but this does not appear to be whole grain. What is this?
This. Oh, this is Grippo's. It's a local dish made with a secret family recipe. It's a surefire way to get your energy levels back up.
I'm sure it is, but this is not what I asked for. I asked for whole grain.
Ah, that is whole grain. Grippo's blend is an all-natural mix that even the pickiest eaters love.
I'm sure it is, but I will not accept this as a substitute for whole grain. Do you have anything else? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. Why don't you admit it?
Please let me see it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sorry, but I assure you it's not a fire. It must be the Aurora. I'm sure of it.
The Aurora. What do you mean? Please let me see it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sorry, but I cannot show you the Aurora. I'm certain it's not a fire. I'm sure it's the Aurora.
But Skinner, there's smoke. You can't deny that. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thanks for having me over for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just the beautiful Aurora.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, don't be silly. There's no fire here. It's just the Aurora.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to get out of here right now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The halibos Nahaipon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is already making my mouth water.
It should be done soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yes. Thank you. Do you have any white wine?
Certainly, sir. I have a chilled Chardonnay ready to serve. What have I done? How could I have been so careless?
This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's ruined.
Maybe there's still a way to salvage it. I'll just add some more seasoning and spices and see if that helps. Okay, I need to find something outside the window that can replace the burnt halibos Nahaipon. Let me see, what do I have out there? Ah, that's it. Dongala. Looks like it will do the job perfectly. Well, that's one problem solved. Now let's see what else I can do. I think I'm gonna have to make a few adjustments here. Let's think this through carefully. I'll need a few tools, some extra materials, and a bit of creativity. Time to get to work. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's see if this works.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed halibos Nahaipon. It's the steam from the seafood that's causing the smoke. No need to worry, it's not a fire.
I'll believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Let me see what's going on in here.
No, please, Professor. Don't come any closer. There's nothing to see here. It's just steam, I promise.
Skinner, I recognize a bold-faced lie when I hear one. You swapped the halibos Nahaipon with something else. Care to explain why?
The Dongala. Yes, it's an old regional expression. It's like a dialect only used in this southern region of the country. We thought it would be a nice change for our customers to sample.
Skinner, I'm not fooled. Now, tell me the truth about why you switched the menu item.
Honestly, the halibos Nahaipon was out of season and hard to come by. We want to offer our customers the freshest, most delicious ingredients at all times, so we decided to switch it out for something more readily available.
Thank you for finally being honest, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
Oh no, it's just Ogopogo coming to visit. Don't worry, he won't stay long.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is serious. Please, let me see it.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Oh, Gopogo is harmless. Just stay calm and wait for it to pass.
Skinner, it's okay. You can admit that there is a fire. We need to get out of here now. Please let me see it. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious, but I think I'd better be going. I think I smell smoke.
What? No, there's no smoke. That's just Ogopogo. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. Sure. Bye then.
Bye.
Wait! The house is on fire!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nostrano di Malga Trentino isn't quite ready yet, but it smells amazing. Have a seat, and I'll fix us some drinks.
I'm glad you invited me over, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good. What can I get you?
I could use a scotch on the rocks. What would you like?
I think a gin and tonic would hit the spot. Thank you.
You got it. I'll be right back. Oh no, I burned the Nostrano di Malga Trentino. This was supposed to be my special dish, and now it's ruined. How could I have let this happen? I should have paid more attention. I'll never be able to make it the way my mother used to. This is so frustrating. I can't believe I messed this up. I'll never be able to recreate this dish. I should have taken more care and paid closer attention. I just have to accept that it's ruined now. Okay, I need to find something to use as a replacement for the burnt Nostrano di Malga Trentino. Maybe a brochette will do the trick. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Here we go. Those long branches look like they could work as a makeshift brochette. I need to find a way to secure them together, though. I have an idea. I'll use some of the twine I brought with me. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, it looks like this should do the trick. Now I just have to cook it and I should be good to go. I can do this. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Oh, I was just making a delicious steamed Nostrano di Malga Trentino that I found in the pantry. I must have made the fire a little too hot, so it's making a bit more steam than I expected. Don't worry, everything's fine than I expected. Don't worry, everything's fine.
I don't believe you. Now tell me what's really going on.
Well, okay, I admit it. I was trying to make some fudge, but I accidentally left it on too long and the kitchen caught fire. I was about to climb out the window to get help when you walked in.
What do you mean by regional expression?
Brochette is a French dish.
Why does that fit in here?
That's just a local interpretation of the dish. The folks around here have a way of taking traditional European fare and giving it their own distinctive spin. The ingredients may be the same, but the flavors are truly unique.
I'm skeptical about that. Are you sure this is the same dish that was promised?
Yes, I'm positive. The chef swapped out the Nostrano for the brochette, but the taste and texture are still the same. You're gonna love it.
This isn't what I expected, but I'll try it. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now.
It's not a fire. It must be alpenglow.
Alpenglow, let me see it.
No, it's not safe to enter the kitchen right now.
But we have to do something. The fire could spread to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to school now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the alpenglow. It's quite beautiful tonight.
Yeah, sure, Principal Skinner. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what? Is something wrong?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready. It won't be long now.
Oh, that smells delicious. What is it?
It's borasol. It's a traditional island dish with plantains, cassava, and seasoned with spices.
Fascinating. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. How could I have burned the borasol? I trusted my instincts and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. It's not like I didn't try. I put all my energy into making this dish. I thought it was perfect, but now it's ruined. Why can't I do anything, right? What if I could replace the burnt borasol with McDo's? That would solve the problem. Now I just need the right ingredients. I'm sure I can find some McDo's at the market. I just need to figure out how to make it. Don't worry, I got this. I'm sure I can turn this situation around just like the hero I've been reading about in those books. Let's see, I'll need some garlic, onion, peppers, and a few other spices. I'll need to slice them up really thin before I make the McDo's. I also need some olive oil and lemon juice for the marinade. All right, I have everything I need. Time to get started. Little by little, I'm sure I can make this work. I'm sure it will be delicious when I'm done.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed borasol I'm making. It's not a fire. Really, sir.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it spreads any further.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you switch out the Borasol with MacDo's? That's not what I ordered.
Ah, I knew you'd appreciate the upgrade. I figured since you're such an esteemed professor, you deserved something a bit more exotic. Mactus is a rare delicacy in this part of the world, and I wanted you to experience the flavors that only come from such a unique dish.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't what I asked for.
You know, Professor, there are some things in life that are impossible to explain, but this delicious Mactus is just too good to pass up. Try it. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I don't think so, Skinner. I want what I asked for. Skinner, I smell smoke and I see flames. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen now.
Oh, no, I think that's just a tornado passing by. It's no cause for alarm.
A tornado?
That's absurd. Let me take a look for myself.
No, absolutely not. There's no need to put anyone in danger.
This is a serious situation. I'll take responsibility if something happens. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna go check on something inside.
Oh, okay. Bye now.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something going on inside? I thought I heard a noise.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers don't get along. But when they face each other they sing this song. One's an idiot and one's a bore. It's their silly tips we love to explore. Down at Springfield Elementary they'll bicker and fight. Occasionally they make up, just to keep it alight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. The comedy duo that just feels right.
See, Nora!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious in here.
Oh, it's Saggy. It won't be ready for a little while, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I've heard so much about this dish. What's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is lamb. It's marinated for hours in a combination of traditional spices and then roasted on a spit over hot coals. How could I have been so careless? This was going to be the perfect dinner I had been planning for weeks. Now everything is ruined. Oh, why don't I ever learn? Sometimes I'm too impulsive and it puts me in trouble. I better figure something out fast before my guests arrive. I think I see a market around the corner. They might have some pork belly I can use to replace the burnt saji. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want to get the wrong cut of meat and ruin the dish. I'll need to head to the market as soon as possible. I just hope they have enough pork belly. I'm sure I can get dinner done on time if I hurry. Off to the market.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? By the way, what is that smell?
It's nothing. Just steam from my delicious steamed sage.
I was just testing the temperature of the dish to make sure it was cooked perfectly.
Testing the temperature by climbing out the window. What, did you think I wouldn't notice all this smoke? Spill the beans?
Okay. I was trying to make something go bang in the oven, but it didn't turn out quite like I expected. That's why I was climbing out the window.
How did you think that I wouldn't notice the difference? Saji is a spicy dish and pork belly is not. Explain yourself.
It's a new trend in cooking. Saji has evolved, and the chefs are calling this new dish pork belly saji. It's an exotic dish with all the fire and flavor of traditional saji, while also having the deliciousness of pork belly. It truly is a culinary.
Is this really true?
Of course it is. I promise you that this dish is delicious, and that you will find it more enjoyable than the original Saji. It's a whole new flavor experience.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think you're just trying to cover up the fact that you switched the dish without telling me. Skinner, I can smell something burning, and I think your kitchen is on fire.
No, no. That's just a bugbear. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look and make sure it's nothing serious?
No, no need to. I'm sure it's just a bugbear.
But what if it's not a bugbear and there's a real fire? Well, I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. You take care now.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, you know me. I never worry. Have a good day now.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been a while since I've been in this office.
Indeed it has. Please take a seat. The roast rajersha should be ready soon.
Ah, yes. I heard you've been experimenting in the kitchen lately. Sounds delicious.
Indeed it does. I think you're going to be quite pleased with the results. Would you care for a glass of wine while we wait? Ah, how can I be so careless? I can't believe I burned the rajersha. How am I going to explain this to the landlord? I can only hope my insurance will cover this. There's no use dwelling on it now. I just have to figure out a way to salvage this mess. I think I see some gambia plants nearby in the garden. Maybe I could replace the burned rajersha with them. That could work. I'll need to collect some soil from the garden to get them to take root. I can do it. All right, let's get to work. Time to save this garden. Off to the garden I go. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just enjoying the steam from my steamed rajersha. It sure adds a unique flavor to the dish.
I was just getting some fresh air from the window, that's all.
Now I know something is going on. I'm not just going to take your word for it. I'm going to take a look around in here and see what's really going on.
What? No, nothing to worry about here. It's just steam, I assure you. See? No fire here.
Why did you replace the rajersha with gambia, Mr. Skinner?
Well, sir, the rajersha plant wasn't just not performing to its ideal standards, it was actually suffering from some sort of plant infection. I opted to replace it with gambia, which is hardier and more resilient against disease, in the hopes that it could flourish in our environment.
I find that hard to believe, Mr. Skinner. Is that the truth?
Of course it is, sir. What better way to ensure our garden returns to its former glory than with a different, more resilient species of plant?
Are you sure that's the reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's the skunk ape. You know, the mythical creature that's been spotted around these parts.
Is that what's making the smoke and burning smell?
Yes, absolutely. The skunk ape is known to be mischievous at times. But don't worry, it won't harm anyone.
Well, can I see it? Thanks, Skinner. I really should get going now before it gets any worse. I hope nobody gets hurt in the fire.
Ah, fire. What fire? Oh, you must have meant the skunk ape. Don't worry about that. He never causes any harm. Have a good day.
Huh. Okay, see you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen is delightful.
Yes, I'm preparing an old family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to stay.
Terrific. Let's have a seat in the living room and catch up while it cooks. Ah, what have I done? I've burned the emmental.
I can't believe it. How could I have been so careless? I was so sure I'd set the timer correctly. Now, what am I supposed to do?
There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find something else to cook up. But no more cheese dishes, that's for sure. Those jimmies look like the perfect substitution for the emmental cheese. I just need to figure out how to get them in here without anyone seeing me. Maybe I could try to get them through the window. No, that might make too much noise. Maybe I could get a ladder and climb up to the window? No, that looks too dangerous. I should probably just head to the store and buy some jimmies instead. Yes, that seems like the best solution. I'll head out to the store now.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steamed emmental. It's just a little bit smoky.
You're lying. Put out the fire before it spreads any further.
There's no fire. Trust me, it's just steam. I'm making a cheese dish.
Why did you switch out the emmental with jimmies?
Well, Professor, I was in the pantry when I heard a loud rumbling and figured it was a sign from the cheese gods to switch out the cheese. Now, I'm sure you can understand that. As a faithful servant of cheese deities, I had to honor the command and make the switch.
You expect me to believe that?
It's the absolute truth, Professor. I've been a faithful servant to the cheese gods since I was 10, and I would never let them down. I mean, I can't just ignore their commands, can I?
No, I suppose not. Very well, then, I suppose the switch is acceptable. Excuse me, Skinner. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a meteor shower. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not sure it's a meteor shower. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. I'm sure it's just a meteor shower.
Skinner, I need to make sure. Can you please let me take a look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be on my way now.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of meteor showers. That's why I like living in Springfield. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tend to an important matter inside.
What kind of matter?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just routine paperwork. Now, please, off you go.
Very well, then.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you very much, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Yeah, I'm afraid the Yuko isn't quite ready yet, but would you care to join me in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds delightful. Lead the way.
Of course. Right this way. Gods, what have I done? Why did I have to go and burn the Yuko? Now I have nothing to eat for lunch. Why must this always happen to me? Please, give me some guidance on what to do now. Maybe I should see if I can salvage the Yuko. Or maybe I should just order something from the nearest restaurant. Or maybe I could just go to the market and get something else to make. It's so frustrating. Oh, great gods of the Yuko universe. Please grant me the skill and knowledge necessary to replace this burnt Yuko with a Bialystoker. Please let me find the right ingredients, the right flavors, and the right technique to create a new delicious dish that all can enjoy. Please, if it is within your power, grant me the strength and patience to achieve this goal. Thank you. All right, now let's get to work. I'll need to find a good recipe. Oh, yes, and I'll need to head to the market for all the ingredients and supplies I'll need. I guess the first step is to do a little research and figure out how to make this Bialystoker recipe.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? What is going on?
Oh, no need to get so upset. I was just cooking up some steamed Yuko. It's not like the kitchen is on fire or anything.
Don't lie to me. I know something is going on here. I want to know why you were climbing out of the window.
Okay, fine. I was testing an experimental fire retardant spray, but I swear it's completely safe.
Skinner, why did you replace the Yuko with Bialystoka? Is there something wrong with the Yuko?
No, not at all. We just wanted to switch things up a bit and provide a different kind of variety for our customers. It's always nice to give people something unexpected and delicious like Bialystoka.
It's a classic treat that's sure to please.
I don't believe you. I think there's something more to this story. Are you sure the Yuko wasn't bad?
Absolutely not. The Yuko was perfectly fine. We just decided that it was time for something new. Bialystoka is a wonderful dish that has been around for centuries, and we wanted to give our customers a chance to try it.
Well, all right then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's just hope your customers enjoy this change. What's going on in the kitchen?
Oh, it's just a little lizard. See, it's fine.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's okay. I can handle it. We don't need to worry about it.
No, I insist. I want to see the lizard. Thanks so much, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to lunch with you.
Likewise. Enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hey, wait, there's a fire in your house.
No, 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 no. That's just the lizard. It likes to get cozy near the fireplace.
Ah, okay, I guess. Well, have a good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's Jodsdown Home Enterprises. They're cooking up an amazing meal for us.
It certainly does smell delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Meanwhile, can I get you something to drink? Gods, why did I burn the Jodsdown Home Enterprises? I worked so hard. I had invested so much into it. I cannot believe this has happened. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this. There must be something I can do. I just need to think. Oh, gods, help me find the resources to build a new business. Please bring me a vision of new success. Show me what I need to do to make Yerba Mate my new enterprise. I will take the risk and reach new heights. I will be determined and resourceful. Please guide me on this journey. Let your power and strength give me the courage to succeed. Let me find the resources and knowledge to make this new venture a reality. I will do my best to honor your guidance. Thank you, oh gods, for your help.
What kind of steam? You're climbing out the window and smoke is everywhere. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just the steamed Jodsdown Home Enterprises I'm making. It's all part of the recipe.
So you're telling me that the kitchen is full of smoke because you're making steamed Jodsdown Home Enterprises? It looks like a fire to me.
No, it's not a fire. I swear. Come on, let me show you what I'm doing. I'm sure you'll appreciate it once you see it.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe this nonsense. What's really going on here?
I assure you, this is the truth. The new food is an all-natural product from the Yerba Mate region in Argentina. It's made from the leaves of the Yerba Mate tree, which is known for its energy, boasting properties. It's a healthier alternative to what we had before, and...
All right. I'm not sure I buy it, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes.
Excellent. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Well, here's hoping. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 that's an anthelion. Don't worry, everything is under control.
An anthelion? I'm not familiar with it. Can I see it?
No, no, no. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little misunderstanding. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Well, if you say so, but I think I'd like to investigate further. I appreciate you having lunch with me, Skinner. I really should be leaving. The house seems to be on fire.
Oh no, you must be mistaken. This is the Anthelion effect. What you see is actually illusions created by the sun's rays. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure there's no fire, I'll just be on my way. Thanks again.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too. See you soon.
Dr. Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. Your hospitality is much appreciated.
Glad to have you. My San Giovanni Gemini is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you a drink in the meantime?
A glass of wine would be delightful.
Excellent. I have some exquisite Chianti from Tuscany, or would you prefer something else? What happened? Why did I do this? I know I should have been more careful. This gem was so special and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? Turns to a fictional character. It's all my fault. I should be punished for this. I don't deserve to be here. I should have been more aware. I should have taken better care of the gem. It's my fault. I have to accept the consequences for my mistake. I think I see some grass jelly out the window. That could be just the thing to replace the burnt San Giovanni Gemma. I'll need to get down there and pick some. I know I don't have anyone to help me, but if I can just talk myself through it, I'm sure I can do. Come on, you can do this, Skinner. Focus. All you have to do is be careful. You need to check which kind of jelly it is. Is it smooth or chewy? Is it light or dark green? Don't forget to pick up some clean containers too. You got this? Okay, I'm ready. Here I go. Wish me luck, San Giovanni Gemini. Thanks, buddy. Now to get some grass jelly and make this gem whole again. This should be easier than I thought.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a bit of steam from the steamed San Giovanni Gemini I'm making.
Delicious stuff.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
All right, I might have left something in a pan on the stove a bit too long, but I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, you said you were going to bring us San Giovanni Gemini, but you brought us grass jelly instead. What's going on here?
That's not San Giovanni Gemini. I must have been mistaken. It's an exotic food from the Yolanda Islands. The San Giovanni Gemini is really only served there. It's sort of a delicacy that's hard to find. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Skinner, let's not play games here. This isn't San Giovanni Gemini. That's quite clear.
You're right, it isn't San Giovanni Gemini. But as I said, it's an exotic food from the Yolanda Islands. It's a popular dish there, so I figured why not bring it here. I hope you all like it. That's why I brought it.
Skinner. This might be the most outrageous lie you've told me yet. I'm giving you one last chance to tell me the truth. Where did you really get this grass jelly? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No. It's not a fire, it's light of Saratoga. You don't need to worry about it. You don't even need to look at it.
But Skinner, I can see the flames and smoke rising from the kitchen. We have to put it out.
No, that's not a fire. It's definitely light of Saratoga. You don't even need to look at it.
Skinner, I'm not gonna take your word for it. I need to see this light of Saratoga with my own eyes. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Of course. Before you go, I want you to remember that No matter what, it's always the light of Saratoga shining down upon us. Have a safe trip.
Thanks again.
You're welcome, and welcome back whenever you can.
Will do.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Vareniki is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I haven't had Vareniki since I was in Ukraine over 15 years ago.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure it will be delicious. Why don't we sit down and have a chat until then?
That sounds wonderful.
Of course, it would be my pleasure. What have you been up to since your time in Ukraine? What have I done? Failed again. I can't believe I let it get to this. If I had just been more careful, I wouldn't be in this mess. Come on, I know I can do this. All I need is some sarcocephalus. I'm sure I saw some outside the window. I just have to figure out how to get some. Maybe if I can find a sturdy stick, I could reach it. Maybe I could make a makeshift tool. Come on, brain, think. What can I use? Ah, got it. Hello, Mr. Narrator. Is there any way you can help me out? Can you please give me some sarcocephalus? Thanks so much. Now I just have to figure out how to get it into the kitchen. I know. I'll build a slingshot. That should do the trick. Yes. With a bit of ingenuity, I'm sure I can make a replacement for our burnt Veronicae with sarcocephalus. All for the glory of my culinary genius.
What's all this smoke? Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam from the steamed Vareniki I'm making.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, I was just making sure the smoke detector wouldn't go off as I opened the oven.
Skinner, why did you bring us sarcocephalus instead of Vareniki?
Well, I thought it would be nice to mix it up a bit and give everyone something a little different. Plus, I wanted to surprise everyone with something unexpected.
Sarcocephalus is a delicious and nutritious meal.
Skinner, don't you think it's a bit odd that you brought such a different dish than what was requested?
Not at all. I'm sure everyone will still enjoy the meal. Sarcocephalus is a specialty dish, and I'm sure lots of people will be delighted to try something new.
Besides, it'll give us something to talk about. The surprise of the evening.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Can you tell me the truth? Skinner, what's going on in here? There's clearly a fire. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's not a fire, it's a demogorgon. I'm sure it will go away soon. Don't worry.
Skinner, I know that's a fire. Please don't try to hide it from me. Can I please see it?
No, I told you it's not a fire. It's a demogorgon, and I'm sure it will be gone soon. There's no need for you to see it.
Skinner! This is a serious situation. I need to know what's going on in here. Can you please show me the fire? What the? Are you seriously ignoring the fire? Come on, Skinner, we have to do something.
Oh, it's just demogorgon. It's always around here causing mischief. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not sure about that. We really need to get out of here or we could be in serious danger.
No, it's totally fine. I'm sure the fire will die out on its own.
Skinner, this is serious. Come on, we have to get out now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in.
The Stracciata is cooking, but we're still a little ways away from being finished.
Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. Thank you. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. Please, come in and have a seat. I'll be right back with your drink.
Thanks. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. The Stracciata is one of my favorite dishes. I hope you enjoy it. I can't believe I burned the Stracciata. All that hard work and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention instead of trying to do too many things at once. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, I guess I should just start fresh. I'll get the ingredients together and try again. I can do better next time. I see a sleigh outside the window. I bet that would be a great replacement. And Santa Claus could be my gift. Bring her. He'll make a much better presentation than a burnt stray she ate you. Let me just grab the sleigh and I'll be all set. This might be a bit difficult, but I'm sure I can do it. Just need a bit of ingenuity and some elbow grease. I can do this. I know I can. Just a few more moments and I'll have everything I need for my presentation. All right, come on, let's get this show on the road.
What on earth are you doing in here? Why are you climbing out the window? Don't you realize the kitchen is on fire?
It's not on fire. It's just steam from this steamed stracciata I'm making. It's a special Italian dish I thought we could enjoy. See, the smoke is actually steam.
That's no ordinary steam. I'm calling the fire department. And you, Skinner, had better explain yourself.
You caught me. I was trying to make a snack without your permission.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring the wrong food?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I had a deal with a Christmas elf who said he'd give me the stracciata if I brought him a gift. Bring her in return. I guess it was all a trick. I'm terribly embarrassed about this whole thing. Please accept my sincerest apologies.
Skinner, that's an incredibly ridiculous story.
Are you really expecting me to believe that?
Well, it's the truth, Professor. I'm afraid I got duped by this elf, and there's not much I can do about it now. I really wish I could make it right, but it's too late. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
This isn't very professional, Skinner. I think we need to have a serious talk about the consequences of your actions. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
What? No. It's just a moonbow. You know, an optical illusion caused by the reflection of moonlight off water droplets in the air. There's no need to worry. It's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's not really something that can be seen with the naked eye. But the smoke should be dissipating soon.
Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is still on fire. We need to take action to extinguish it right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think there may be a fire in your house.
No. That's just a moonbow. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Well, if you're sure.
I'm positive. Nothing to worry about. Don't let the fire interfere with your day.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Clemers, they've got such a strife. Skinner's always lying to his principal's life. They've been friends for a long time, been through so many fights. So come on, join their story as they cause all kinds of frights. In class or out on the town, it's always quite a show. From principal's office to hallways and a playground down below. Chalmers is searching and Skinner tries to get away. Despite their quarrels, they love each other at the end of the day. In town tonight, Skinner and Clemers join their fight, making mischief and mayhem. It's a sight alright, so join the story of these two. They bring a lot of fun. Skinner and Clemers, they're in town tonight.
See, Moray.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I wanted to thank you for visiting. I'm just putting some tacos in the oven. They should be ready soon.
Tacos. That sounds delicious.
It's nothing fancy. Just my special recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy them. This is just my luck. I'm such an idiot. I don't even know why I bother trying to cook. I just can't seem to get anything right. Oh, what's the point? I might as well give up. Looks like that bamboo could be just what I need to replace the burnt taco. With a little bit of cutting, I could have a new dendrocalamus right here in no time. Let's see, I need to get a saw, something to measure and mark the lengths, and some tools to strip the leaves and cut off the joints. I guess I better hurry if I want to get this done before lunchtime. Right, off to the shed I go. This should be easy enough. Just a little bit of work, and I'll have my new dendrocalamus in no time.
What are you doing in here? There's smoke everywhere. And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam from the steamed tacos I'm making. I thought I heard someone in the living room, so I was about to investigate, and I must have been going a bit faster than I intended to.
So you admit there was smoke?
No, I think it was just the steam. It was quite a lot, though.
Skinner! Why have you replaced the tacos with this dendrocalamus?
Well, you see, this particular dendrocalamus is a specialty imported from a remote part of Mexico.
It's a rare delicacy that only a select group of people have access to. We thought it might be a nice exotic change of pace.
That's not the case, is it? What is the real reason you changed the food from tacos to dendrocalamus?
Well, the truth is, these dendrocalamus are filled with a secret ingredient. It's a special sauce that only a few of us know the recipe for. It's an ancient family secret, and it's the perfect way to spice up our taco night celebration.
That's still not true, is it, Skinner? Give me the truth. What's going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's nothing, just a cosmic ray.
Cosmic ray? Can I have a look?
No need to bother with that. It'll all be taken care of soon enough.
Well, I think it's important that I see for myself what's really going on here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just cosmic rays. Nothing to be concerned about.
Really? Are you sure? It seems pretty serious.
Yes, I am sure. Just cosmic rays. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Oh, Principal Skinner. Thank you.
Right this way. I've got a delicious meal cooking, but it's still not ready yet. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
Hot tea would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back with your tea. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, great gods and my blessed ancestors, why did this happen to me? What have I wronged to deserve such a fate? I spent so much time and effort caring for this thong egg, and now it is gone. Please show me mercy and bring me some peace. Whatever I deserve or don't deserve, I can only accept my fate and move on. I promise to learn from this, to be more mindful around fires and to be more patient when handling delicate things. Oh, great gods of the sky, please grant me with a delicious steaming plate of steak and eggs to replace the burnt thong egg I had planned for breakfast. I will be forever grateful for such a feast. Thank you for granting me with this wonderful meal. It's much better than the burnt thong egg I had originally planned. I am grateful for this gorgeous feast you have bestowed upon me. I swear I will never take my fortunate meals for granted again. I will enjoy each bite with gratitude and appreciation. So mote it be. Amen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed thong egg. A very traditional dish, if I may say so. It can get a bit smoky in here when I'm cooking.
That's ridiculous. There is clearly something else going on. You need to be honest with me or else.
All right, fine. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I accidentally left a pot on the stove and it caught fire.
What's going on here, Skinner? I asked for thong egg, not steak and eggs.
Yes. Well, you see, there was a bit of a mix-up in the kitchen. We had a surplus of steaks, and thong egg isn't very popular these days, so I thought I'd save us some money and switch it out. And it's actually just as tasty.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Is this the meal you were supposed to give me?
Yes, I promise you this is exactly what the kitchen staff put together for you. I really think you'll enjoy it. The steak is particularly juicy and the eggs are perfectly cooked. Enjoy.
You're not telling me the truth, Skinner. I know there was no mix-up. Just tell me the truth and I won't be mad. Skinner, I can see the flames. The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. We have to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's witches. It must be the witches. We can't call the fire department. Let's just ignore them and hope they go away.
No, we can't ignore it. We have to do something. Let me see the fire.
No, it's not safe. We don't know what kind of magic they're doing. We have to stay away until they're gone.
No, this is ridiculous.
We have to call the fire department now.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going.
Yes. Off you go. Have a good day now.
Skinner, the house is burning down.
What? Oh, no. It must be the witches again. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it. You go on now.
Okay, if you're sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're right on time. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home looks so inviting. Is that tea bread I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. Although it's still not quite done.
Would you like to wait a bit or start with something else?
Let's wait. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there something else I could snack on while we wait?
Of course. I have some crackers and cheese, or I can offer you a glass of juice or tea. How could I be so careless? I've ruined this tea bread. It was my favorite, and now it's gone forever. I can't believe I did this. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted. I should have known better. Now I have to start all over. That coffee cake looks delicious. Maybe I can use that instead of the burnt tea bread. Okay, let's give it a try. First, I'll need to get some coffee cake. Then I'll need some frosting to top it off. Maybe I can find something in the pantry. Ah, perfect. Now let's see if this will work. Okay, now let's just assemble this coffee cake. I think this is going to be a delicious treat. Time for a taste test. Here goes.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
Nothing. I swear this is just steam from the pots. I've been making a big pot of soup for lunch.
Really? Then why does it smell like burning? Let me take a look. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
I didn't want to worry you. I thought I could handle it.
Skinner, why did you give me coffee cake instead of tea bread?
Well, I thought you had a hankering for a new kind of pastry. I wanted to surprise you with something different. Plus, I knew you liked coffee and thought you'd really enjoy it. It's my own special recipe. I call it coffee.
That's quite an elaborate story, Skinner. It was very thoughtful of you to try something new, but I'd appreciate it if you could stick to the original menu next time.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I'm sorry for the confusion. I'll make sure to get the tea bread next time.
Thank you. That's all I ask. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that can't be the case. I think what you're seeing is the Doppler effect. It's quite common.
No, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It must be the Doppler effect. Just trust me on this.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We need to call the fire department right now. What do you mean, Skinner? I can smell smoke, and the house is clearly on fire.
Oh, don't worry, Professor. That's just the Doppler effect of the fire engines on their way here. Any minute now, the fire will be extinguished.
Don't you think it would be a good idea to call the fire department?
Yes, of course. I was about to do that. I just don't want you to worry about it.
Well, thank you for lunch. I better be going now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
The sweet omelet I promised is cooking away, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
Good morning, Skinner. That's very thoughtful of you. A cup of coffee would be nice. I always enjoy a cup in the morning.
Coming right up. I'll have it ready in no time.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet omelet. I always end up messing up the simplest things. I just wanted to make something nice for myself. Why must I always fail? What have I done to deserve this? Am I doomed to be a failure? Now let me see. What could I use to replace this burnt omelet? I know I saw some champions by the window. Maybe I can make a champion omelet. That would be much better than this one. I can do this. I just have to make sure I get it right and not burn it this time. Come on, devil. Let's give it a try. I'm sure it will turn out better than the last one. Here we go. Let's see how this omelet turns out. I think this is gonna be great. Let's see how it turns out.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you just climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I'm just making a steamed sweet omelet. The steam must have been a bit too much, and I was trying to open a window to help ventilate the kitchen.
You're not fooling anyone. Stop lying to me. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's not. I promise. I'm sure it's just a bit of smoke. Nothing serious.
I'm not sure I believe you. What was this?
It's a delicious food hailing from the faraway land of Ordovica. It's a classic dish consisting of layers of eggs, potatoes, and cheese, all topped off with a sprinkle of herbs and spices. Some say it's the best thing since sliced bread.
That's an awfully elaborate story you're making up. How do I know it's not just a sweet omelet?
Well, I can assure you it's not. The ingredients, flavor, and texture are entirely different. It has a much more savory and robust flavor. Plus, it's a regional specialty, so you won't find it anywhere else.
It still sounds suspicious. Why don't you just tell me the truth? What's going on in here? Is that smoke I smell?
No, it's not smoke. It's some sort of demon. It must have infiltrated the kitchen. No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's too dangerous to enter.
I'm not leaving here until I know what's going on, and I'm confident that it's not a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I guess I should be getting back to the school now.
Oh, all right. Don't forget to come back for dinner. We can pretend the house isn't burning down.
Yes, of course. Pretending the house isn't burning down is the only way to go.
You bet. We can pretend it's all just a demon or something.
Right. See you later, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I'm just getting the heron cream ready. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Heron cream. I haven't had that in a long time. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Here you go. Please enjoy your drink while I finish getting dinner ready. Damn it. I can't believe I've burned the heron cream again. I must have been distracted.
Now, I have to start all over. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to try again.
If only I could get the recipe right this time. I think that street vendor outside has some pastels. I've been wanting to try them for a while now. I bet they'd be perfect for replacing the burned heron cream. Let's see how much they go for. I'll just go out and ask. Okay, I'm off. Wish me luck. I just hope I can find a good deal on the pastels. If I'm successful, I'll have saved the day.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed heron cream I'm cooking. I was merely clearing away some of the excess moisture. No need to worry, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window.
Well, I was checking the window to make sure it was secure to help prevent any burglaries.
Regional expression. Where did this pastelos come from?
It's a traditional Caribbean dish. It's made from a variety of herbs, spices, and vegetables. It's a real crowd pleaser, especially when served with a light dipping sauce.
And why isn't it called heron cream?
Well, heron cream is a very rare and specialty item, so it can only be found in a few select locations. Pastels is much more common and widely available.
Are you sure it's not just a ploy to get me to buy something else instead? What's happening over there? Is that thunder?
No, it's just a little rain. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
No, I'm sure that's not thunder. Can I see?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it's just a little rain.
I'm not convinced. God, please take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice. I have to go now. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. Don't forget your umbrella. It's supposed to thunder later today.
Oh, I think I hear it already. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, Skinner, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. It's macaroni and cheese. It should be ready in no time.
It smells wonderful. What kind of cheese did you use?
I used a mixture of cheddar, Gruyere, and Gouda. I thought it would add a nice depth of flavor. Oh no, I've burned the macaroni. I can't believe I did that. How did I let this happen? Now I have to start over. I'd better not let this happen again. Maybe I should pay more attention next time. It won't do me any good to rush things. I don't want to make the same mistake twice.
I wonder if the outdoor vendor might have samosas.
They look so tantalizing.
I just need to figure out a way to get over there. Okay, I know what I'll do. I'll open the window, climb onto the ledge, shimmy across to the vendor, and then...
Ask for a box of samosas. Here I go. Let's do this. Thank goodness for windows. All right, here I go. You made it.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed macaroni I'm making. That's why the kitchen is so smoky. I was just checking out the window to see if I could get some fresh air in here.
That doesn't make any sense. Tell me the truth. What's going on?
All right, I was trying to put out a kitchen fire, but it got out of control. I was just trying to contain it until I could get help.
What is this, Skinner?
This. Well, this is Macaroni's top secret new recipe, a savory samosa creation. The chefs have been working day and night to perfect this flavor-filled treat. I think you'll find it unlike anything you've tasted before.
That's not what I asked. Where is the macaroni?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I can assure you that we ran out of the macaroni. We decided to replace it with this.
Unique samosa dish as a special treat for our customers. We hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. That's just Asmodeus. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I want to see it.
No, I won't show you. It's not safe. We need to get out of here now.
But I want to see it for myself. Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, unfortunately, I've got to get going. I really enjoyed the lunch. Thank you, Skinner.
Oh, no problem at all. It was good to have your company.
Before I go, is there something wrong? I'm detecting an odd smell.
No. There's nothing to worry about. It's just that Asmodeus is at it again with his little tricks. Nothing to worry about.
All right, you say so. I'll see you later then.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you.
Do come in. I've got the filet mignon on the grill, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's quite all right. The aroma is quite pleasing.
Excellent. Care for a beverage while you wait? I have some nice chablis that I could pour you.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat and I'll get us some glasses. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the steak. How in the world did this happen? I always make sure to watch the oven and set the timer, but this time I must have been too busy and forgot. Great, I was really looking forward to that steak too. Well, I guess there is a silver lining. At least I hadn't put any sides on the plate yet. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Until then, I guess I'll just have some cereal or something. This will have to do. I could use some whiting to replace the burnt filet mignon. It won't be as good as the filet mignon, but it will do. I should probably find a way to cook it properly so that it doesn't taste too fishy. Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone else has any ideas for the best way to prepare whiting. Well, now that I have my plan, I should go find some whiting and get started. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No. I was just steaming the filet mignon. Yes, that's it. It was just steam from the steamed filet mignon.
Don't play dumb with me, Seymour. Is there a fire in here?
No fire. Just the steamed filet mignon.
Skinner, why did you replace the filet mignon with whiting?
Well, I was going for a meal with a more oceanic flair. You know, whiting is a great source of omega-3 fatty acids, so you can trust me when I say this meal is a healthier, more nutritious option than the filet mignon.
That may be true, but that doesn't explain why you chose this option over the filet mignon. After all, this school is supposed to serve the highest quality meals.
Yes, of course, and that's why I chose the whiting. You see, whiting is the highest quality fish you can get. I knew your students would appreciate the freshness and taste of this meal. Plus, I knew it was one only a few schools could afford.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out now. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, there's no need for that, Principal Chalmers. It's just the headless horseman riding through. He does this every so often, no worries.
Skinner, I don't think that's the headless horseman. If you don't mind me saying, I'd really like to take a look if you don't mind.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's him, so no need to be alarmed. Now let's stay calm and carry on.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Can I just take one quick look to check that there isn't a fire? Hey, Skinner, thanks for inviting me to lunch. I'd better be going now. I think your house is on fire.
On fire. Nonsense. That's just the Headless Horseman. Now, have fun on your way out, Chalmers.
Yeah. All right then.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner.
Our Lepide peduncularis is coming along, but it's still not quite ready yet.
That sounds interesting. How long until it's done?
Oh, it should be ready in about 20 minutes. What have I done? What a terrible mistake. I have let the Lepidea peduncularis burn.
Oh, Lord, why didn't I pay attention to that little voice in my head that told me to take it off the heat sooner? Curse you, devil! You have taken my finest delicacy.
I must not let this ruin my night. I will get some more Lepidea peduncularis and make another batch. This time I will be more careful and follow the recipe closer. I have an idea what I need to do. I must find some winter wheat seeds to sow in this patch of soil instead of the burnt Lepidea peduncularis I had intended. That way I can ensure that the harvest will come sooner and provide us with much. That way I can ensure that the harvest with much, eat its sustenance. I just have to hope that I can locate some of those winter wheat seeds in these parts. Come on, devil, I know you're listening. Help me out. If you get me those winter wheat seeds, I'll make sure you get your share of the harvest when it comes in. Deal? Deal? I'm counting on you.
What are you doing here, Skinner, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out of the window. What are you doing in here?
Oh, nothing really. Just experimenting with a new food item. I was steaming some Lepidea peduncularis. That's why the kitchen is so full of steam.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? If it is, I expect you to tell me the truth.
No, no. The kitchen isn't on fire. I promise. It's just the steam from the steamed Lepidea peduncularis. Everything is just fine.
What is this? This isn't a Lepidea peduncularis.
No, it's not. This is a much healthier alternative. Winter wheat. It's full of dietary fiber and other nutrients, so it's much more nourishing for the birds. Trust me, this wheat will give them even more energy.
I believe you. You're not telling the truth, are you?
Of course I am. I'm a professional ornithologist and I know what's best for the birds. If you don't believe me, take a closer look. This wheat is the same size and shape as Lepidea peduncularis, just more nutritious.
Skinner, I don't think you're being honest. I think you just swapped out the food for something cheaper.
Wait a minute. How do you know it's a Queensland tiger? Are you sure this isn't a fire?
Of course, I'm sure. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It's definitely a Queensland tiger, not a fire. No need to be alarmed.
Well, if you're so sure it's a Queensland tiger, then let's have a look at it. Show me where it is.
No, that's not necessary. Trust me, it's a Queensland tiger.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Show me the Queensland tiger so I can see it for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get back to work. There isn't a fire, right?
What fire? No, it's just a light summer breeze. Nothing to worry about here. Just some Queensland tigers on the prowl.
If you say so.
Yes, don't you worry about anything. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks. I'll be sure to do that. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. This smell of cooking is tantalizing. What is it?
It's a traditional Staffordshire dish. I'm sorry to say that it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. I'm happy to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, Professor Chalmers. I think I could use a hand with setting the table. Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone tonight, but now it's ruined.
How am I going to explain this to everyone? I'm so embarrassed.
Maybe there's still a way to salvage this. If I act fast, maybe I can find a way to fix it. Please, God, help me find a way out of this mess. Oh, Lord! Please help me find a way to replace this burnt Staffordshire with a Sophrolaleocatlia. I see something out the window that might be it. I'm gonna go investigate. Please let this be the solution to my problem. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me and giving me this opportunity.
I'm grateful for your help and support.
There I go. I can do this.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Staffordshire I'm making for lunch. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Now!
Oh, right away. Thank you, sir.
What is the meaning of this? What is this replacement food?
Oh, it's a very rare and exotic variety of vegetable. It was introduced to me by a friend who travels the world seeking out unique ingredients.
It has a unique flavor that is sure to tantalize your taste buds and bring a delicious new experience to your plate.
That still doesn't explain why you swapped it out for Staffordshire.
Staffordshire is a bit too traditional for me. I figured I'd give you something new and exciting to try out.
Sophrolaleocatlia is a much rarer and tastier vegetable. I'm sure you'll love it.
This still doesn't explain why you made the swap without informing me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh no, this isn't a fire. This must be rainbows. I'm sure of it. You don't need to worry. Let me handle this.
Skinner, I want to see for myself. Is it really rainbows?
No, you don't need to check. This must be rainbows. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I need to see it for myself. What's going on here? Why isn't anyone doing something?
What do you mean? It's just rainbows. Nothing else.
No, that's not right. There's a fire and we need to do something about it.
A fire? No, I don't see any fire. I think you must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. It's obviously a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hybrid name is not quite ready yet, but it's cooking and should be ready soon.
I can smell it already. What is it exactly?
It's a hybrid dish, kind of like a cross between a stew and a stir-fry. I've combined some vegetables, beans, and ground beef for a unique flavor.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. Should be ready in about 10 minutes. Would you like something to drink meanwhile?
I have some cold beverages.
Why me? I worked so hard on that hybrid only to have it ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. Did I do something wrong? I thought I was doing the right thing. Please, help me understand. I'm so disappointed. What am I gonna do now? I'm sorry, gods, for my mistake. Please have mercy and provide me with a way to make up for it. Gods, help me to find a name that will bring out the true essence of this business, to provide an enjoyable and luxurious experience for our customers.
Please help me find a name that conveys sophistication, elegance, and style. Show me a name that implies excellence and quality. For May the Living,
Yeah, I like it. This is the perfect name. It speaks to the core values of the business while also conveying a sense of freshness and style. It will be the perfect name to represent our brand. Thank you, gods. You have made the perfect choice. Now let's get to work on making this brand a reality. With this name, I'm sure the business will soar.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little steam from the steamed hybrid name I'm making. Everything's under control.
Under control? It looks like you were trying to climb out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I told you, it's just steam from the hybrid name I'm making.
So this is a regional expression. What region?
The greater continent of South America. The food is a specialty of the Nantucket Islanders.
Nantucket Islanders? I've never heard of that. Why do I know about it?
The Nantucket Islanders have a long and proud tradition of keeping their land and culture to themselves. It's only recently that they've begun to share their unique dishes with the world.
That still doesn't explain why I'm not familiar with it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, don't worry. This is just part of the apocalypse. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. This is just part of a larger phenomenon. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see the fire for myself. Let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it isn't. Well, I mean, if it is, it's the apocalypse. Let's just pretend it isn't happening and finish our lunch like nothing is wrong.
Ah, okay.
Do. Skinner's always chonging his story. Chalmers checks it so he's not fooled. He always needs to clarify. This truth dispute is almost a rule. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. A comical duo so bright. Watching them will surely delight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cheesies are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma is delightful.
It's my specialty. I hope you like spicy.
Oh, I love spicy. I'm sure these cheesies will be great.
I think so too. Let's sit a bit and chat. Would you like some tea or something cold?
Fuck.
I can't believe I burned the cheesies. What a waste of time and effort. Fuck. Now I'm stuck eating something else. I need to be more careful next time. Fuck. I'm so frustrated. I'm gonna get something else to eat. This is so frustrating. Why does everything have to be so difficult? Damn it. I wish I had something I could use in place of the burnt cheesies. Wait, what's that out there? Chamasiparus. That'll work. If I can only find some way to get it. Well, I suppose I'm just gonna have to find a way to get my hands on some Chamasiparus then. All right. Yes. Now to just figure out how to get my hands on some Chamasiparus without getting caught. Damn it, this is gonna be a challenge.
Damn it! This is gonna be a challenge.
Okay, first off, I'm gonna need to figure out where to get some Chamasiparus. Maybe I can find a nursery or garden center that sells it?
Good. Now I just need to figure out how to get to it without anyone noticing.
This is going to be so complicated. I guess I'll just have to come up with some kind of plan if I'm going to make this work. All right, let's see. I think I can do this.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed cheesies I made. That's all, sir.
Don't you lie to me. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. I demand you tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a new recipe that I read about in a magazine. I was using the stove to experiment with some ingredients, and it got out of control. Then I had to climb out the window to avoid the smoke and heat.
What is going on here? How could you possibly think that Chamasiparis could replace cheesies?
Well, I thought it would spice things up.
Chamasiparis has some unique flavor notes that cheesies don't have, and I thought it would be a fun experiment.
That doesn't explain how you could possibly think the two are interchangeable. This isn't some science experiment. This is the cafeteria.
Actually, I'm doing research for a book I'm writing on alternative snacking options. I know it doesn't make sense now, but I'm sure in the future people will come to appreciate the mix of flavors I'm recommending.
I don't think so, Skinner. You've wasted the school's funds and put our students at risk. We'll have to take this up with the superintendent. Wait, Skinner, is that smoke coming from the kitchen? Is everything all right?
No need to worry. It's just some refraction from the sun. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look at it to make sure?
No need. We don't want to disturb anything unnecessarily. Fire safety, you know.
I think we should take a look at least. I think something is burning in there. What fire? What are you talking about, Skinner? I better go now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
You don't honestly think there is a fire, do you? It's just a refraction of the sunlight.
Yes, of course. Goodbye now.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. It's so nice to see you. We're finishing up dinner. I think everything should be ready soon. How have you been?
It's good to see you too, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
We're having a nice Italian dish. Mussels in a tomato sauce base with a side of pasta. Should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like a drink? I have beer, water, and juice.
That sounds fantastic. I'll have a beer and maybe some water too, please.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. How could I be so careless? What was I thinking? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so close to getting it right. I can't believe it's ruined. I wonder if there's a grocery store nearby. Maybe I can pick up some lasagna al pesto and replace the burnt Montescudayo. I should check the map and see how far away it is. Okay, I think I found it, and it's not too far. All I need to do is take the bus there, and then I can get the lasagna al pesto and be back in no time. Great. Now I just need to hurry up and get ready so I can get there before it closes. Right. Shoes, coat, hat. All right, let's do this. Off I go.
What is going on? And why is there smoke pouring out of the window? What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed Montescudayo. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, it turns out I got a little bit distracted and the steam from the dish set off the fire alarm.
What do you mean by regional expression? I've never heard of that dish before.
It's a very rare regional dish from the countryside near Montescudayo. It's not often served in restaurants, so I wanted to make sure you had a chance to try it. It's very delicious, I promise.
I find it hard to believe that a dish like that even exists. Can you prove it?
It's a recipe that has been handed down through generations. It has a unique, savory flavor that you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee that you'll love it.
Okay, I'll try it. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a skeleton. We don't need to go anywhere. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Let me see the skeleton.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless skeleton. Don't worry about it.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see this so-called skeleton for myself. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I need to go now. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a skeleton, nothing more.
I know, but it's probably best to get out of here before it gets worse.
All right, if you think it's necessary. Let's go.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Fingals are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. We've got it all under control. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white. Oh, damn. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention. This is why you shouldn't be cooking when you're angry. Stupid mistake. And now the devil knows I can't cook. Yes, devil, I'm messed up. I'll be sure to be more careful in the future. But you know there's no use crying over spilt milk. Now let's see what I can salvage from this disaster. Let's see if I can get some of those Alps to replace the burnt Fingals. I just need to find a way to get them in here. Maybe if I prop a ladder up against the window, I can climb out and bring some of the Alps back with me. Devil, if you're with me now, I'd surely appreciate your help. It's worth a try anyway. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm just steaming some Fingals. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just steam.
Skinner? This is clearly not just steam. The kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, I'm actually making some barbecue. I didn't want to tell you because I know you don't approve of my cooking techniques.
Skinner, what's this? I asked for Fingals, not Alps.
The Fingals, yes. They were unfortunately out of stock. So I got these Alps instead. They taste just like Fingals, but with a hint of mountain air and a touch of alpine cheese. I guarantee you won't regret it.
I'm afraid I might. I asked for Fingals because I heard they were the best. This doesn't look like Fingals at all.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Fingals and Alps may not look the same, but their taste is identical.
In fact, some people say these Alps are even better than the Fingals. So what do you say? Would you like to try them?
I think I'll pass. I'll take my chances with the Fingals next time. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteors passing by.
Meteors? Can I take a look?
No, that's okay. It's nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, I can clearly see there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I hope there isn't a fire.
What fire? You must be seeing meteors. Now you better get going before the fire reaches here.
Yeah, if you say so. See you later.
Bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Pleasure to see you. Please come in.
Thanks for inviting me over, Principal Skinner. That smells delightful.
Cheddar me, my housekeeper's specialty. Unfortunately, it won't be ready for a while yet.
Well, we'll just have to enjoy your hospitality until it is. What would you like to talk about in the meantime?
I was thinking it might be nice to catch up on how things have been going at the school. What changes have you noticed? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve such a fate? Why am I always the one paying for a mistake? This is the work of the devil. Come out and face me, you blasted fiend. Show yourself. Think, Skinner. You need to figure out a way to get some latitude to replace the burnt cheddar.
It looks like the sun is setting outside the window. That's it. I can use a sundial to measure the angle of the sun's rays and get an approximate latitude.
Here I go. Okay, I have the sundial set up. Now I just have to wait for the sun to set and measure the angle to get an estimate of where I am. Now all I have to do is use this angle to compare with a map and figure out the approximate latitude. Aha! I've got it. Now, I just need to find a way to replace the burnt cheddar. And hopefully I'll be able to find a way to make the repairs without compromising the taste.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed cheddar I'm making. No need to worry about the smoke.
There's no way that's steam, Skinner. What's really going on here?
I don't know, sir. I just got here myself.
Skinner, what is this? What did you do?
Well, you see, Mr. Chalmers, this food is a very rare type of sushi delicacy known as latitude. It's made with a secret recipe and only a select few chefs of the highest level know how to make it. It's a real delicacy that is in high demand and only...
What? I don't believe you. Did you really expect me to buy that you swapped out cheddar for fish?
Well, no, not exactly. I was just trying to be creative and find something unique for you. I mean, who doesn't love a good sushi roll? I thought this would be a great surprise.
Surprise or not, I'm still not buying it. I want the truth, Skinner. What did you do here? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away.
Oh, no, I don't think it is on fire. It must be Golem. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the golem. Is it over there?
No, there is no Golem. We don't have to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to put out the fire. Let me see the golem. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now.
Wait, the house is burning down. We have to do something.
What? There's no way you can ignore the blaze raging through your living room. We have to get out of here now.
No, that's just a golem I made. He's harmless. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I think it's time to face the facts and get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have here.
Why, thank you. I hope the food is coming along nicely.
Kasariva is just about finished with it.
Kasariva? Is that one of your staff members?
No. Koserva is my wife. She's an incredible cook, and she's been working hard all day to make our meal. Oh, gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard carefully to make the Kosariva, but you have ruined all my efforts with your flames. What am I to do now? How can I bear such a loss? Oh, mighty spirits, I beseech you to grant me this favor. Please bring me a giant kata to replace the burnt Kosariva. May the gods bless me with a perfect replacement. Let it be so. Thank you. Now I must find a way to get this giant kata here. Maybe I can trade something for it, or perhaps try to find someone who already has one they would be willing to give or sell.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some Kosariva. You know how that goes? It just makes a lot of steam.
No, that's not steam. That's smoke. And you were trying to avoid me when I walked in. Admit it, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just steam from the steamed Kosariva. I promise.
Mr. Skinner, what is the explanation for this? What happened to the Kosareva I requested?
Well, sir, it's a funny story. You see, this Giancata is from a rare breed of chickens my supplier was able to acquire from the Asian continent. You won't find this anywhere else, and I thought you'd appreciate the unique flavor that comes from these birds.
I see. And why didn't you tell me this before I ordered?
It's my fault for not being clear. I was trying to surprise you with an exotic delicacy, but it looks like that backfired. My apologies, sir. I hope you can forgive me.
I'm not sure I do, Mr. Skinner. I think a better explanation is in order. Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! What are we gonna do?
Oh, it's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Maybe I should take a look.
No, it's definitely just a meteor shower. You don't need to worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure it's not a fire? Ah! Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? I thought it was just a meteor shower. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Are you sure you don't want to check it out? Your house is burning down.
Maybe it is a meteor shower. I'm sure it's not anything serious. Thank you for your concern. Now please have a wonderful day.
Well, all right then. Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're so glad you could join us.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your Weldenia cooking is delightful.
Yes, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, how can I help?
Actually, I could use a hand in setting the dining room table. Would you be willing? Why can't I ever get anything right? All I have to do is turn my back for 1 second and it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Think of something, quick. Well, what would you do in this situation? Figment. Let's see. I know. We can try saving what's left of the Weldenia and see if I just had some spoon, I could replace the burnt Weldenia and this window would look as good as new. Maybe I could buy some spoon at the store. I need to act fast, though. I'm sure the burnt Weldenia won't last forever. All right, I'll go get some spoon. I won't let this window look bad, not anymore. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You will make the window look beautiful again. I'm off to get some spoon.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
This is just steam from my steamed Weldenia. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with. No need to be alarmed.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Tell me what's going on here or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I was trying to bake a cake and I guess it got a little out of hand. I'll clean it up, I promise.
Skinner, what have you done to my order? This is not Weldenia.
No, no, no. This is spoon. It's a regional delicacy. I know it looks a bit different, but trust me, it's just as good. Even better than Weldenia. Give it a try and you'll see.
What region? I've never even heard of spoon before.
It's a very old and obscure region. Very forgotten. But believe me, the flavor is something to behold. It's a combination of rare ingredients and secret techniques of the original inhabitants.
You expect me to believe that? Look, Skinner, I know there is a fire. We need to take action immediately. I cannot believe you are denying it.
No, no, don't be silly. There is no fire. It's just a diebuck. an invisible spirit. You can't see it, so you just have to take my word for it.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself. Show me the Dybbuk.
No, I can tell you it's here. Trust me.
No way. That's not good enough. We need to verify that there is a fire or that there is no fire. Show me the Dybbuk, and let me prove whether it is real or not. Okay. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll come back to check on you if I can.
That's very kind of you, Chalmers. But don't worry, there's no need. I assure you everything is fine here. It's just a little case of the Dybbuks.
Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Until then, Chalmers, please pay no attention to the smoke.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. Lovely aroma.
Oh, yes, it's Miss Brutiboni's famous mushroom risotto. She's almost finished.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like a glass of wine? Damn it. How could I be so careless?
I just ruined dinner for myself and my guests. I give thanks to the gods for this blessing, but also ask for help in fixing this mess I've made.
Please give me guidance and help to make this meal right. Help me find a way to salvage something from my mistake. Blessed ancestors, thank you for providing this land with powerful, healthy winds. Send these strong winds now and blow these locust beans in front of me. With your help, I shall make this burnt brutty bony anew. Thank you for this opportunity to make this dish more flavorful and filling. I will take great care with it and use it to provide sustenance and nourishment to my loved ones. I give thanks for the chance to create and to be creative. To those who created this dish before me, I humbly offer my respect and gratitude. Gods, I humbly request your help in finding these locust beans. Grant me the knowledge to locate them and the wisdom to use them in a way that brings us all more joy and fullness. Amen. Thank you.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed brutty bony I'm making. Yeah, totally normal.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
All right, I was trying to make creme brulee, but then the fire alarm went off and began to smoke. So I had to climb out the window to escape the smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why were you not honest about this substitution? This is clearly not the same food we ordered.
Well, you know how it is, Chalmers. We don't always get exactly what we ask for from the suppliers. I was just trying to make the best of a bad situation. I figured that the locust bean would keep the kids just as happy as the broody bony.
But why did you not tell us the truth? This isn't the same food. It doesn't even look like it.
I don't want people to worry about the small things. I wanted to keep the morale high and ensure the kids had a nutritious meal. It may not be exactly what we wanted, but it's still a good alternative.
Skinner, honesty is important. I expect you to be upfront with me in the future. Any changes to the order need to be communicated with the faculty before being presented to the students. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's just peri-arc. You know, a kind of flame and smoke effect. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, don't worry. Don't come in here. That's peri-arc. I'm handling it.
Skinner, this is getting out of control. We need to get help. Skinner, why don't you let us out of here? The house is on fire.
No, it's not. Peri-arc is going on as usual. Nothing to worry about. Let us finish up lunch, shall we?
But the house is burning. We must get out of here.
No need to panic.
Perry arc is going on as it usually does. I'm sure the fire will be out soon enough. Please finish your lunch, Chalmers.
You can't be serious. We must get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Ah, something smells delicious. What are you making?
Oh, thank you. It's a Zimmy's. It's from an old family recipe, but it's not quite ready yet.
May I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Do you have any wine?
Yes, I do. I've got a nice selection of reds and whites. What would you like? Great, just great. I can't believe I burned the Zimmy's. I wanted to impress everyone at the party. Now they'll all think I'm a terrible cook. Hey, I'm sure Gordon Ramsay would have been able to salvage something from this mess. I just wish he was here to help me out. Oh, what's this? It looks like a slow cooker. That might just be the answer to my burnt Simmons conundrum.
Now, if only I could figure out how to use it. I wish my fictional friend from the TV show was here to help me. They'd know just what to do.
Oh. All right, I can do this. I just have to figure out how to get the ingredients in the slow cooker and set the timer.
I think I can do it.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm sure I can make this work. Ah, the finished product. A wonderful slow-cooked burnt Sims. Hopefully it will be just as good as the original. I can't believe I did it. Now who's ready for dinner?
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some Zimmies. It's an old family recipe.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. Let me take a look for myself.
No need. It's just the natural result of steaming the Zimmies. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why'd you switch out the Zimmies for a slow cooker?
Well, I was shopping at the store and realized that they had a sale on slow cookers. I figured it would be a better choice than Zimmies, as it's a much healthier option. Plus, it can be used to make a variety of dishes, so you're not stuck eating just one thing all.
But Zimmies is a traditional Jewish dish, and everyone was looking forward to it.
Well, I'm sure that the slow cooker will give everyone just as much food to enjoy and a lot more variety. Plus, if anyone doesn't like the slow cooker, I'm sure they can just cook up some Zimmies at home.
Skinner, you know that's not the truth. Why did you really switch out the Zimmies for a slow cooker? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
Chalmers, that's just a desert mirage. Nothing to worry about. We should stay here and enjoy the view.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire. Can you please come and take a look?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna call the fire department. Oh, well, thank you again for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget now you promised to keep that fire a secret.
Yes, of course. I will be sure to keep it a secret.
Good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're hungry. I just started cooking some freshwater bream.
That sounds fantastic. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Oh no! I've burned the freshwater bream. Curse my luck. How could this happen? I was so careful. What can I do now? It looks like I'll have to make something else. I just wish there was someone here to give me advice, like my old friend Gordon Ramsay. What would Gordon do in this situation? He would probably say something like, "Don't panic. You can still turn this into a delicious meal. Start by trying to salvage whatever is still edible and then get creative with the ingredients you have available." Okay, Gordon.
I hear you. Let's get cooking.
Oh, that looks like it might be just the thing I need. I just need to find some dynamite, and I should be able to replace the burnt freshwater bream. Now, if I just had someone to help me. Now, if I'll have to do it myself. I can do this. I believe dynamite can do the trick. It's a dangerous task, but I'm sure I can handle it. Just remember, safety first. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's a simple task. Just be sure to take all the necessary precautions. I'm sure I'll find the dynamite and get this fish back in the pond in no time. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Thanks for the vote of confidence, whoever you are.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking some steamed freshwater bream. It just creates a lot of steam and smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It was getting a little stuffy.
What do you mean by dynamite?
Well, it's a little known fact, but here on the coast we call it freshwater bream. It's just an old-fashioned term we use when referring to this particular type of fish. It's an old family recipe.
Is that so? Well, that's very interesting. But tell me, why did you swap out the freshwater bream for dynamite?
Oh, that was purely coincidental. You see, the store got a shipment of dynamite in at the same time as the freshwater bream, and they got mixed up. It was nothing more than a simple mistake.
I see. Well, why don't you just swap it out now and get us something more suitable? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke, I hear crackling and popping sounds, and I can see the flames. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No. It must be mimic. It's probably just the chef's way of making it seem like there's a fire. Don't worry, everything is perfectly under control.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see the fire for myself before I believe it's only mimic.
No, I'm sorry, it's too dangerous. Please trust me, everything is fine.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Either you let me see the fire, or I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Gotta go now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Oh, sure. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Yeah. Are you sure there isn't a fire or anything? It smells kind of weird in here.
Do. He's Skinner, SS Skinner, and she's Chalmers, always scolding and demanding answers. One thing forever remains true. He lies every time. She knows it's not true. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers.
See Mare.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cabrito is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. I am looking forward to trying it.
It's my pleasure. This is a special recipe that my grandmother passed down to my mother, and now I'm passing it to you.
It's an honor. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I can't wait for you to try it. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll get you a beverage if you like. Damn it! What was I thinking, burning the cabrito? Now all I'm left with is this bitter smell in my kitchen, and the regret of a wasted opportunity.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I just hope my guests won't be too disappointed.
Next time I'll definitely remember to set a timer. I've seen that mushroom on the tree outside the window. I thought it looked familiar. Now, if I can just get to it and bring a few pieces home, I'm sure I can make a dish out of that Fistulina hepatica. I don't have time to climb the tree, but maybe I can use a ladder and some rope to get that mushroom down. Let's try it. Here I go. Wow, I did it. Now let's get this back inside and see what I can make with this. Yeah, this is gonna go great with the cabrito.
What on earth are you doing in here and what is causing all this smoke?
Why, I'm cooking up a delicious steamed cabrito, Principal Chalmers. The steam is just a byproduct of the cooking process.
I know you're lying, Skinner. You were climbing out of the window when I saw you. What's really going on here? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, no, no.
Of course not. I was just checking to make sure everything was in order. I'm an impeccable chef who wants to make sure every dish is of the highest quality.
Skinner, what's the explanation for why you brought us Fistulina hepatica instead of cabrito?
I searched high and low, but all the cabritos had mysteriously vanished, so in a flash of inspiration, I brought Fistulina hepatica instead. It's an incredibly rare mushroom that tastes exactly like cabrito.
But why would an incredibly rare mushroom just happen to be the exact substitute for cabrito? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, I see your point. Well, you see, the old farmhand who taught me how to cook had a secret stash of Fistulina hepatica in his pantry. He used it to make the most amazing cabrito substitute dishes.
That's a bit of a stretch, Skinner. Let me see the farmhand's pantry so I can verify this wild story. Hey, Skinner, what's wrong? Everything looks like it's in chaos.
Oh, nothing much. It's just some...
Some what? It looks like a fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's just earthquake light.
Earthquake light. Can I see it? Well, I'd better be off. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was truly superb.
Oh, don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. Come back anytime.
Gladly. Goodbye.
And goodbye to you as well.
Wait, didn't you hear that? There seems to be a fire somewhere.
Oh, I don't think so, Superintendent Chalmers. Must just be some leftover vibration from the earthquake earlier. Nothing to be concerned about. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's an old family recipe, Gazeta. It's not quite ready, unfortunately. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Ah, what a disaster. That was supposed to be my signature dish.
I'm so embarrassed. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again.
I hope the ingredients are still good and I haven't wasted them. I guess the only thing to do is start from scratch. I wonder if that melon out there is ripe enough to replace the Gazada. I'll have to go check it out. I better get some gloves just in case. I don't want to cut myself on any thorns. All right, time to see if this melon is good enough. This looks like it'll be perfect for the Gazada. Let me just pick it up and take it inside.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just, steaming some Gazada. I swear, that's all.
So, the smoke is from the steamed Gazada.
Yes, that's it. Nothing to worry about. It's just some harmless steam.
Regional expression?
I've never heard of it. What is a melon?
Oh, it's a sort of a cross between a cantaloupe and a honeydew. Very popular down here in the Caribbean.
In fact, it's the region's most beloved treat.
I see. Well, I'm sure it's nice, but I asked for Gazada. Did you not get that?
No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid they were out of it, but I'm sure you'll enjoy the melon just as much as the Gazeta.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But be sure to remember for the future, I like gizzata. Skinner, I can see the flames. There's no denying it. We need to do something to put out the fire before it spreads.
Ah, I see. Maybe it's just a Sasquatch in the kitchen making a mess. It's probably harmless.
But Skinner, if there's really a Sasquatch in the kitchen, I'd like to see it.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's nothing like that. Let's just take precautions and try to put out the fire.
That's not enough. We need to be sure there isn't something dangerous in here. I insist on seeing if there really is a Sasquatch in the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house is on fire.
What? There's no fire here? Must be a Sasquatch or something.
I think you should probably call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a Sasquatch passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, make yourself comfortable. I've been working on a passion fruit dish that I think you'll love. It's just about done, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be most kind. I'll have some tea if you have it.
Tea it is. I'll go brew some. It'll take just a few minutes.
Thank you. While you're doing that, why don't you tell me a bit about the dish you've been working on?
It's a simple passion fruit curry. I've combined it with vegetables, spices, and coconut milk. It's a bit of spicy, a bit sweet, and it should pair well with the tea. What a disaster! I was so excited for this passion fruit dish, and I've gone and ruined it. I should have paid more attention. I guess I just need to start over now. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just take it one step at a time and focus on the details. I'm sure I can fix this and make something delicious again. I think I have an idea. I spy some tallow plants outside. If I harvest them, I may be able to replace the burnt passion fruit with tallow. Let's try it. Let me see if I can harvest some of these tallow plants. They look ripe and ready. I should have enough to replace the burnt passion fruit. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cook the tallow. Maybe grilling or roasting would give the best flavor. Or maybe I can add some spices to really make it pop. Let's experiment. Well, I'm off to the kitchen to get started. Wish me luck. This is going to be a fun and delicious adventure.
What are you doing in the kitchen, Skinner? It's full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just in here making a dish of steamed passion fruit. The steam is what you smell, and I had to climb out the window to get some fresh air. That's all. Nothing more.
That's not what it looks like to me. I want an explanation now.
Well, I was attempting to make a masterpiece of passion fruit magic, but I'm afraid things got a bit out of hand. I was just about to clean up, and I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I asked for passion fruit. This is clearly not passion fruit. What is this?
Oh, this. It's tallow. You know, it's a regional expression. It's like passion fruit, but sweeter and with a unique flavor. You'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. It's tallow, a root vegetable. I'm not convinced by your explanations.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's the same thing as passion fruit, but with a different name. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I think you're being deliberately deceptive. I demand an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just a moonbow. You don't have to worry.
Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. You just need to trust me that it's only a moonbow.
No, I need to see it for myself. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. I think I smell smoke.
What? It's just a pretty moonbow. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you say so. Bye.
Bye.
I guess I should call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
It's almost ready. The rucola will be done in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Yeah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some refreshing white wine or a delicious craft beer. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this dish and it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. Yeah, that's it. I can use the sausage meat in the window to replace the burnt rucola. Time to get cooking. Now where do I begin? Let's start by breaking up the sausage meat into small pieces. Now all I need to do is mix it with the other ingredients, form it into patties and fry them. Now I have perfect sausage patties to replace the burnt rucola.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed rucola I'm cooking. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't give me excuses. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I assure you it's just the steam. Don't worry, I have it all under control.
Skinner, you told me this was rucola. What is this?
Oh, that's not sausage meat. It's a unique species of fungus that grows only in the most distant corners of the Amazon rainforest.
It's called mangarucula, and it's actually known to be incredibly nutritious and delicious. It's a rare delicacy that we were lucky to get.
That's quite a story. I think I'm going to need to see more evidence before I believe that.
All right, I'll get you the documentation. But trust me, this is 100% authentic mangarucula.
We'll see about that. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Will, oh, the wisp. I saw an errant will. Oh, the wisp causing a bit of a stir in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. Best to just stay out of the kitchen until we can get it sorted out.
But shouldn't we call the fire department? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it's not. That's the will. Oh, the wisp, you know, that old saying.
No, this is 100% real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing serious. We can just put it out ourselves.
It's too late for that. We need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
It looks like the hydrocotyle is almost ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yeah, thank you. Anything non-alcoholic is fine.
How about some iced tea? Oh, what a mess I've made. How am I going to explain this to my wife? I should have been paying more attention to the cooking. Now I'm going to have to figure out a way to salvage this dinner. Well, I guess the best thing to do is to make something else. I'm sure she'll understand. What a stroke of luck. I think that's a pisanica tree outside the window. If I can collect some of its leaves, I can use them to replace the burnt hydrocotol. I just need to figure out how to get it out of the window. Let's see. I may need a ladder or a basket of some sort. For sure I'll need a knife and a bag for the leaves. And a broom to sweep up the mess when I'm done. Well, what else? A pair of scissors, perhaps. And a measuring tape to make sure I'm harvesting the right size leaves. This should do it. Now, let's get to work.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some hydrocoil for lunch. Nothing to worry about.
Don't try to lie me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I confess. There was a bit of a kitchen fire. It's out now, so don't worry.
What region are you referring to? Because that food doesn't look familiar to me at all.
It's an ancient Greek delicacy. It's been around for centuries. I had to order it in from a specialty supplier. The flavor is unlike anything you've ever tried before.
You still haven't answered my question. Where is this supposed delicacy from?
It comes from a small, isolated island in the Aegean Sea. It wasn't easy to get my hands on it, but I'm sure you'll be glad I did.
I'm still not convinced this is the same dish I asked for. Show me the invoice. What is going on here?
It's just something called Bishop's Ring. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's a private matter. Nothing to worry about.
The kitchen is on fire. I can see it. Are you trying to deny that it's happening? Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
It's the house. It's on fire. We have to get out of here.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
No, not at all. The foreshank is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you. Some ice water would be great.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? This is such a waste. I'll never get this right. I might as well give up now. No, I won't give up that easily. There must be some way to salvage this. I will try again. All right, so what I need is some fresh tagliatelle pasta. I think there's a little grocery store down the street. I could just run down and grab some. But what about the sauce? I think I saw some wild mushrooms growing outside the window. Let me see if I can collect. Okay, I'm going to need a pan and some butter. I know I've got those in the cupboard. And some garlic and some olive oil, too. All right, let's get cooking. First, I'll saute the mushrooms in the butter. Once they're nice and browned, I'll add the garlic. And then the olive oil. Now for the pasta. Let's see if I can figure out the perfect way to cook it so the sauce sticks to it. All right, I think I got it. Boiling water, some salt, and the tagliatelle. Let it simmer for a few minutes until it's al dente. Then I can add the mushrooms, garlic, and olive oil back to the pan and let it cook for a few more minutes. Last but not least, I can top off the dish with a generous sprinkle of parsley and parmesan. And there you have it. Tagliatelle al sugo di lepre. Delicious.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That. Well, it's just steam from the steamed foreshank I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying. You know how it is with these things, it can get a little smoky.
No, I don't know how it is with these things. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just trying something new, that's all. It's not a big deal.
Regional expression. What region? I've never heard of tagliatelle al sugo di lepre.
Yes, it's an ancient Italian dish, said to have originated in the far north of the country. It's an old family secret recipe passed down through the generations. It's quite delicate and flavorful.
That still doesn't explain why you've replaced the foreshank with this dish.
Well, as I said, it's an old family secret recipe. I wanted to surprise you all with something special. I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual menu.
But why didn't you tell us beforehand? You know we don't like surprises. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just water, Sky.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Oh, then, how about I call the fire department? This could be serious. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going.
Oh, no problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, don't worry about the fire. It's just the water sky.
What? There's a fire?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. What's cooking?
We are having a bit of barbecue tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but I think we'll be eating soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I just got that wok, and now it's burned. I should have been more careful. I can't believe how stupid I was. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to order takeout. If I can just find some Quacoco, I think I can fix this burnt bayoting. I just need something to help me get started.
Something outside. The window looks promising. I'm going to check it out.
Let's see. That might work. Now all I need to do is figure out how to use it to replace the burnt bayoting. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Yes, success. Now my burnt bayoting is as good as new. Whoa. That was a close one. From now on, I'm always going to keep some Quacoco on hand in case I ever need it again.
What the hell? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's just from my steamed bayoting. Really nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, you fool. It's smoke. How did the kitchen catch fire? I demand to know what you were doing.
Well, I was cooking some steamed bayoting and, it got a bit out of control.
But really, the fire's not that big. I'm sure I can handle it.
Skinner, what's going on? Do you realize you just gave us Quacoco instead of bayoting?
Absolutely not. What you're seeing here is a rare and exotic dish from the Bafala region of Africa. It's called Bafala Quacoa. The Baoting tribe has been making it for centuries.
That doesn't even make sense. Are you saying you got the wrong food?
No, sir. I simply had the foresight to provide a menu with some international flair.
This is a dish not even the most adventurous eater could refuse.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. Tell me the truth. Did you get the wrong food? Hey, Skinner, why don't you show me this Brosno dragon? I don't believe there's such a creature.
No need to see it, Chalmers. Trust me, it must be a Brosna dragon. Don't worry, we're safe.
Safety doesn't come from ignoring a potential danger. What if this isn't just a Brosno dragon? We need to take a closer look and make sure everyone's safe. Show me what's going on in here.
I understand why you're concerned, Chalmers, but we have no reason to believe there's any real danger here. Don't worry, it's just a Brosno dragon.
If you're so sure, then why can't you show me? Let me just take a quick look and I'll be satisfied. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Is that smoke I smell?
No smoke, my friend. It must be the Brosno dragon breathing fire again. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Enjoy your day.
Okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The guamo is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What else are you making?
I am making churros with a Nutella dip. I've also got pork tamales with a guacamole salad. And I just put some carne asada on the grill.
Sounds amazing. I can't wait to try it all.
I'm glad you're here. Please make yourself at home and have a seat. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I did this. This gamo was supposed to be perfect. I'm such an idiot. All right, I guess I just have to try again. Next time I'll do better. Oh, this is perfect. That tree outside the window has plenty of branches I can use to construct a cognu in place of the burnt guamo. All I need to do is grab a few branches, some twine, and some dough, and I should be able to craft a decent cogno. First, I should bring in the branches and the twine. That will be the frame of the kuno. Then I'll roll out the dough, shape it into a circle, and layer it over the twine. Finally, I'll bake the kuno, and it should be ready to go. Here goes nothing. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Now all I need to do is wait for the kuno to bake, and then the burnt guamo can be replaced. I'd better keep an eye on it just in case anything goes wrong.
What are you doing here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. I was merely steaming guamo. I tried to open the window to air out the room, and I must have tripped and gotten stuck in the window.
You expect me to believe that? I smell smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay. I'll admit it. There is a fire and I was trying to put it out. I had it under control and I was about to call the fire department when you came in.
What is this? This isn't guamo. Where'd you get it?
This is the new and improved guamo. I went to the store and they had run out of guamo, so they suggested this cogno as a substitute, and I thought that it would work just as well.
That's not how my grocery store works. You're not telling me the truth.
All right, okay, here's the real story. I had a coupon for cognu and thought I should give it a try. I didn't realize it wasn't guamo, but it's still really delicious.
I'll believe you. You're still not being honest with me. It's really hot in here and I smell smoke. Is there something wrong with the kitchen?
No. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little Mothman stirring up some trouble.
Mothman? What are you talking about? Is there a fire?
Oh, there's no fire. It's just a harmless Mothman. No need to worry.
Can I see it then?
I do have to go. Thanks for lunch. Oh, Professor Skinner, it sort of looks like your house is on fire.
Oh my goodness, no. It must be Mothman.
Yeah, sure. I'll see you later then.
Have a nice day.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. My pansy violet is just about done cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. It's a pleasure to be here. What dish are you making? It smells delightful.
I'm making a wonderful lemon risotto with pan-roasted veal. It's always a favorite of mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have available?
I have some red wine, white wine, and beer. What would you prefer? Darn it. How did this happen? I'm usually so careful. I must have let it get too hot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to get another one. This isn't the end of the world. I'll just go to the store and get a new one. It's just a silly pan after all. Okay, so I need to find some Lancashire. I should go online and see if I can find a local nursery or flower shop that carries it. Then I need to head to the store and buy a few stems to replace the burnt pansy violet. Once I've got the stem, I need to make sure I'm planting it in the right spot. This could be tricky since I'm working with an unfamiliar flower. It will help if I research how to care for the Lancashire properly before I start planting. First, I should check the soil to make sure I'm planting the new flower in the right place. I also need to make sure I'm giving it the right amount of sunlight and water. With a bit of luck, I should be able to successfully and easily replace the burnt pansy violet with the Lancea. Now I just have to get the supplies and get to work. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, this. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed pansy violet I'm making. I promise nothing is burning.
Then why does it smell like there's something burning? I demand an answer right now.
Well, it might just be a little bit of charring on the pansy violets, but I can assure you nothing is on fire.
What kind of food is this, Mr. Skinner?
Oh, this. Well, this is a very rare type of fungi that grows only in a certain mountain range in the Himalayas. It's incredibly hard to get and quite expensive, but I can vouch for its deliciousness.
Really? Are you sure this isn't just Lancashire?
No, I'm positive this is the Himalayan fungi I was talking about. Trust me, you won't find anything quite like it anywhere else.
Hama? All right then. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here, now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just geomagnetic storms. Everything is fine. If you want to see it, the answer is no.
We have to get everyone out of the kitchen now. Stop making excuses and let's go.
No. It must be geomagnetic storms. I'm sure of it. There's no need to evacuate. Now, if you want to see it, the answer is still no.
This is serious. Stop stalling and let's get everyone out now. Ah, Professor, I think I see a fire in your house.
All that. Don't worry about that. Those are just geomagnetic storms.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting bigger.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just ignore it.
If you're sure. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Mr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Please come in. The acuminantha is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you as well. I'm an admirer of your cooking.
That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Can I offer you a beverage while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, we have both. What would you like? Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I should have double-checked the oven setting before I left the kitchen. I've completely ruined my dinner now. What can I do? I'd better think of something quickly. Okay, let me see here. That tree branch looks sturdy enough. I should be able to fashion it into something that I can use as a replacement for the burnt acuminantha. I just need a few more materials to help secure it. Maybe some rope, some wire, and some twine. Let's see what I can find. Right, I'll start gathering the materials I need. Then I can get started on making that replacement. This is going to take some time, but it should be worth it in the end. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing is going on here. I was just making a delicious steamed acuminantha, and the steam from the cooking is responsible for the smoke. No need to worry. Everything is under control.
Really? There's no fire?
No, of course not. What gave you that idea?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you give us this food instead of the acuminantha we ordered?
It's quite simple, Chalmers. We received a sudden shipment of some moo, which I thought would be a nice surprise for everyone.
I knew that you all loved the acuminantha and wanted to give you something new to enjoy.
That's not what happened. You switched the food to save money. Now tell me the truth.
No, that's not true. I swear I didn't switch the food deliberately. Maybe there was a mix-up at the supplier or something. It's just a terrible coincidence.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action.
Fa Morgana, I tell you. That is all it is.
Skinner, please, let me see it so I can decide for myself.
No, I am certain it is a Fata Morgana, nothing more.
Well then, we need to take precautionary action and extinguish the fire because we can't take the risk that it really is a Fata Morgana. Wow. Thank you for...
Oh, not at all. It's been lovely chatting. Safe travels.
Yep, thanks again.
Oh, wait, did you hear that noise? Could it be?
What noise? Is something wrong?
Do. Skinner, Chalmers in town tonight, always embroiled in a fight. Skinner's always up to his tricks. Chalmers tries to keep him in check, dancing round each other's feet. Half sarcastic, half oblique. Skinner, Chalmers in town tonight, till the morning is in sight.
See more.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the green manure isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, Scare, it's so nice to see you. I'm glad to hear the green manure will be ready soon. I'm looking forward to trying it out.
Yes, it should be ready any minute now. In the meantime, would you like a cup of tea? I just brewed a fresh pot.
That sounds lovely. Thank you. Would you like me to help you with anything else?
No, that's all right. Let's just wait for the green manure and enjoy our tea. What have I done? This was supposed to be the best green manure ever. What am I going to do? This will make the crop suffer. Oh, great. If I can just get my hands on some Staphylia, I could replace the burnt green manure in no time. I wonder if I can find some around here. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can get an idea of where I can find some. I think I see a patch of Staphylia over there by that big tree. I just need to make sure I'm not seen, and then I can go pick some and replace the burnt green manure. This will take care of the problem quickly. Okay, here I go. I'm counting on you, fictional character, to make sure I don't get caught. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, well, it's just steamed green manure. I was experimenting in here with some herbs and plants, and I think it created a bit too much steam.
Is that why there's smoke pouring out of the window? I don't believe you.
It's the truth, I swear. The steamer just got a little out of control, that's all.
Skinner, why is this not green manure? Where did you find this Staphylia?
Well, it's an ancient secret recipe. I inherited it from my father. He was an avid gardener who taught me it was the best way to make vegetables grow fast and healthy.
I wasn't aware you had inherited any such recipe.
And you know I'm not one for believing in ancient remedies. So, have you been telling me the truth, Skinner?
Yeah, well, yes and no. I did indeed inherit a recipe, but it wasn't for green manure. It wasn't until after I'd already ordered the Staphylia that I realized this recipe would work with it. So I decided to fill in the gap and make it work.
Do you have any proof that this recipe actually exists in any form? What's going on in here, Skinner? Is there a fire or something?
Oh no, it's just a bit of a goblin problem we have.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? Can I see it?
No, it's just a goblin problem. Nothing more to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Can we check it out together? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to go now. Enjoy your... goblins.
Yes, enjoy my goblins. Bye, Chalmers.
Bye, Skinner. Looks like there's a fire that way, so I really should go.
Don't worry about it. It's just some goblins running about.
I'm sure it is, but I really do have to go. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Come in, come in, come in. The cachalai isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's lovely to be here. I've had a long day, so a nice home cooked meal is just what I need.
Well then, let's get you something to drink. I'm sure my wife won't mind if we start without her.
That sounds great, thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, juice, soda. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cachala. I always manage to mess up the simplest things like this. Fuck. Now I'm gonna have to make something else for lunch. I suppose I can make some sandwiches or something. Fuck. Damn it. That won't help. I need to find something else. I guess I'll just have to keep looking around until I find something that I can use as a replacement for the burnt cachila. There must be something here I can use. I just need to keep my eyes open and not give... Damn it, this is gonna take forever. I just need something to work with and get this ball rolling. Maybe I should try looking online. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can find something on the internet that can work as a replacement for the cachila. This looks promising. A parasite. It might just work.
All right, let me do some research and see if I can make this work. I just need to keep looking until I get it right.
Now that I have a solution, I just need to figure out how to implement it, and soon I'll have a replacement cachalawa.
What is going on in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you just climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam from the steamed cachila I'm preparing. I was just getting some fresh air. It's been a long day in the kitchen.
Well, it certainly looks like smoke to me. I want an explanation or else I'm calling the fire department.
All right, it's possible that I may have inadvertently started a small fire. But it is under control, I promise you. No need to call the fire department.
What's going on here, Skinner? This is not cachalawa.
It's definitely cachalawa. It's just from a different supplier. I found them to be more reliable.
This doesn't look like cachalaya. It looks like parasite.
No, it's just a unique variation of cachalaya. It tastes just as good, I'm sure of it. It's just as nutritious, too.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. Explain why this is not cachalawa. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
What? No, this is just an aurora. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself? Is it safe to go near?
No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous to go near. Just leave it be and it will pass.
I don't believe you. Please let me go check it out. All right, I guess I'll take off then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Everything here is perfectly okay, right?
Sure. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if you'd experienced any kind of aurora lately.
No, can't say I have. Well, I best be off then. Take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something.
Yeah, I'm making a melon ball stew. It's not quite ready yet, but I think it will be delicious.
It sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up. Please make yourself comfortable. God damn it. Fucking melon ball. I can't believe I burned it. What a waste. Why did I even bother to make it in the first place? Ugh, I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll just have to try again. This time, I'm gonna be extra careful. Well, damn it. That damn burnt melon ball was supposed to be the main course for dinner tonight. Guess I'll just have to make some takikomi gohan instead. And I'm gonna need some ingredients. Let's see what I can find in the kitchen. Alright, I'm gonna need some carrots, mushrooms, some kelp, and some soy sauce.
I'm sure I can make this work. Let's do this.
Fuck it, let's do this. Time to make some delicious takikomi gohan. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed melon ball. I was just about to open the window for some fresh air.
A steamed melon ball. Why would you make something like that?
I thought it would be a nice treat. Plus, I've been wanting to experiment with the steaming process for a while now.
Skinner, why have you brought us takikomi gohan instead of melon ball? This is unacceptable. If you have a problem with the order, you need to tell me now.
Oh, no problem at all. Melon ball is a very regional expression.
Takikomi Gohan is much more commonly used. It's basically the same thing, just a different name.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of joke? There is no such thing as melon ball?
Of course there is. It's a traditional recipe served in certain areas of the country. It's delicious and nutritious. Much better than what most people are used to eating.
Skinner, stop it. You're not making any sense. Now tell me the truth. Why did you bring us takikomi gohan instead of melon ball? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be an optical phenomenon called Rayleigh scattering. Let's move away from the kitchen to get a better view.
No, I want to see for myself. Show me.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just Rayleigh scattering.
Well, I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Show me. Wait, Skinner, the house is on fire. We gotta get out of here.
Don't be silly. It's just Rayleigh scattering. We're perfectly safe here.
No, Skinner. It's not Rayleigh scattering. The house is on fire.
Oh, of course it is. Well, in that case, let's get out of here quickly.
Come on, let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come inside. The seaweed is not quite ready yet, but it should be sooner than later.
Thank you, Skinner. How long has it been since we've seen each other?
It's been quite some time since we've had a chance to catch up.
How have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, things have been quite good. It's nice to get together like this. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got things handled here. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat until the seaweed is ready? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. The gods must be so mad at me. I can't believe it. This is the worst mistake I've ever made. Please forgive me. This isn't the way I wanted to start my day. Is there any way I can still make this right? Can I find a way to redeem myself? Almighty spirits of the wind and sea, please grant me the power to make this burnt seaweed be replaced with Mongols. Let this be done for the benefit of us all. I know what I must do. I will take a chance and go out and collect Mongols to replace the burnt seaweed. I must hurry so that I can get the food back on the table before the sun sets. Gods of the wind and sea, bless my efforts and make my mission successful. Please guide me on my way and make sure that I am able to find what I seek. Thank you for your help.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some seaweed. It's a nice, healthy snack for the students.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. There's definitely a fire in this kitchen. You better start explaining yourself or else you will be in serious trouble.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just steam. I swear, I'm making steamed seaweed. It's a healthy snack for the kids.
What is going on here, Mr. Skinner? Why are you offering Mongolian food instead of seaweed?
It's a new culinary trend I've been developing. Mongolian food is a healthier and more modern option that I'm sure you'll find quite refreshing. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
Are you sure you're not just trying to cover something up? I'm not convinced.
No, I swear it's the truth. I've talked to so many chefs and nutritionists about this, and they all agree it's the way to go. I just want to make sure you get the best possible experience.
I still don't know if I can believe you, but I'll give it a try. Let's see what it tastes like. What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It must be the warlocks. They have been quite active recently.
No, this is clearly a fire. Can I see it?
No, that's impossible. I cannot let you near the fire. It's too dangerous.
I demand you take me to the kitchen to confirm it is actually a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Good luck with your warlocks.
What? Sorry, there's no fire here, right?
No, of course not. Warlocks. You know, witches and such.
Oh, right. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. The smell of that plum tomato sauce is making me hungry.
It certainly smells fantastic. I'm glad I could make it. It's been far too long since we last had dinner together. What's on the menu?
Well, I've made a simmering pot of my famous plum tomato sauce, and I'm just about to put on a pot of freshly cooked pasta.
Does that sound good to you?
It sounds delicious, and that sauce smells incredible. What else is there?
I've also got some garlic bread, a side salad, and a special dessert I'm sure you'll love.
It's a surprise.
Damn it! I burned the plum tomato. Why can't I ever get this right?
Fucking hell.
I swear I'll never mess up again. What am I even doing in here? I should have watched it more closely. I'm such an idiot. Fucking hell. Well, this is certainly a pickle. I know I can't replace the burnt plum tomato with tomatoes, so what am I gonna do?
Damn it.
Damn it all.
All lemons.
Yes, lemons could work. All right, I just need to figure out how many lemons I need to get out of here and pick up some lemons. With a bit of luck, I can get it done quickly and come back in time. Okay, let's go. Fuck, this is gonna take forever. Time to get a move on. Okay, so it looks like I'll need 4 lemons. I'll try and make this quick. I need to get back before someone notices that the burnt plum tomato is gone. All right, I have the lemons. Now it's time to put this plan into action. I hope this works.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing, Inspector. I was just preparing a steamed plum tomato, and the steam must have caused the smoke. I was merely checking to see if the window was open.
Go right to me, Skinner. I demand the truth.
Let me assure you, Inspector, this is just a harmless kitchen mishap. I promise I was not engaging in any untoward activities.
Regional expression or not, Skinner, why don't you just admit the truth?
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you the truth. In some parts of the country, lemons are called plum tomatoes. It's all a matter of taste and preference. I just wanted to provide a more exotic option for our students.
Exotic? This is absurd. No one calls lemons plum tomatoes.
Well, I'm sure there are people out there who do. Maybe it's an old family recipe or something.
Skinner, enough with the lies. Just admit that you switched the food without consulting anyone. Skinner, why does it smell like smoke in here?
Oh, that's probably just the rainbows. I know it can be a bit overwhelming sometimes.
Rainbows don't usually smell like smoke, Skinner. I think it might be a fire. Can we take a look?
No, there's no need to worry. It's definitely just rainbows.
We must investigate this further. I think we need to check if there's a fire in the kitchen. That's all right, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to my office anyway.
Wait, but what about the fire?
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Let's just pretend this is all rainbows and sunshine.
That sounds like a great idea. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable. The Star Daisy is almost ready. Just 1 minute more.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here.
My pleasure. I hope you're ready for a taste of the finest Star Daisy around.
I'm definitely looking forward to it. You know me and my appetite.
I certainly do. Let me go and check on it. I'll be right back. Damn it. I burned the Star Daisy. That was supposed to be the star of the show tonight. I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. How could I be so careless? Well, it's too late now. All I can do is try to salvage what I can and hope for the best. Let's see if I can still make a good meal out of this mess. I'm gonna need something to replace the burnt Star Daisy with Groningen. This looks promising. I think I can push this rock over and make a nice pathway from the flower bed to the area where I want to plant the Groningen. Now I just have to figure out what kind of soil I need to help make this a great environment for the Groningen. I'll have to take some soil samples and analyze them to see if they have the right nutrients for the Groningen to grow. I'm sure I can find some online gardening resources to help me figure out exactly what I need to do. Okay, I'm one step closer to replacing that burnt Star Daisy with Groningen.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
There's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just some steam from the steamed Star Daisy I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. I'm sure it will be a hit.
That better be true, Skinner. I'm not in the mood to deal with any shenanigans.
If I find out you were indeed trying to cover up a kitchen fire, you're out of a job. Now tell me, what was really going on here?
I swear it was just steam from the steamed Star Daisy. No fire here. I'm just trying out a new recipe.
Regional expression? What region?
Groningen. It's in the Netherlands. It's a popular food there.
That's not a real place or a real food. You lied about the Star Daisy.
I didn't lie. I just simplified the truth. The Groningen is a food that's similar to the Star Daisy, just with a slightly different taste. But the nutritional benefits are the same.
It doesn't matter. You still misled me. I expect honesty, and I expect you to provide what you promise. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it and smell it. What's going on?
No, it's not. It's definitely lizard people. I'm sure they left already.
I don't believe you. I want to see this so-called lizard people.
No, there's nothing to see. They must have already gone.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Come again soon. And don't worry, these lizard people aren't real. It's all in your head.
Okay. Bye now.
Bye.
Size. What a crazy guy.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ground meat's still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells delicious already.
Do have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice.
Water would be fine, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I have ruined dinner. What a mess I have made. Oh well, there's nothing to be done about it now. I guess I have no choice but to order pizza instead. I know. I'll use the balloons outside the window. I can fill them with ground meat, season them, and then pop them at the party. That'll be a surefire hit. Now where can I find some plastic bags to fill with ground meat? Maybe I could look inside the cupboard. Oh, and I'll need to season the meat too. I think I have some spices in the pantry that could work. All right, time to get to work. This is gonna be fun. Right? Time to get started.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some ground meat and the steam is making the room a bit foggy. That's all.
That doesn't sound right. Let me take a look inside the oven.
No, that's not necessary. Like I said, it's just steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this food you brought as a replacement?
Well, this is a special treat. It's a type of food I like to call party food. I formulated it myself. It's a blend of exotic spices, fresh fruits, and a dash of affection. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why it's not ground meat.
Well, I figured that everyone was tired of all the same old ground beef dishes. I wanted to offer something different, something exciting and fun. Plus, I thought it'd be a nice surprise for you all. Don't you think it was a great idea?
No. It was irresponsible and deceitful. You lied to me. You said you were bringing ground meat and you brought something completely different. Explain yourself. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to panic.
I want to see for myself. Let's go take a look.
No. There's no need to worry. It's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here before something bad happens. All right. I'll be going now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spontaneous human combustion.
Right. Well, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm preparing a Dola's cheese omelet, but it's not quite done yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, please have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink? I have coffee, tea, or juice. What was I thinking? Burning the Dola's cheese. That was a waste of time and money. I should have known better. Oh well, lesson learned. Now I just have to figure out something else to make for dinner. I guess I'll just have to get creative. Okay, what do we have here? That looks like a proven triculus. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt Dola's cheese. Now, how do I get it? I'll have to go outside and find some tools to help me bring the proventriculus back. I'll also need some sort of container to transport it in. Let's see. I have a bag and a few spoons in here. That should do the trick. All right, here goes nothing. Time to do some cheese saving. Whee! Now where do I start? Oh, there's a beehive nearby. Better avoid that. I'll start by gathering some twigs and leaves. That should be enough to make a makeshift container.
What the heck are you doing here and why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed Dola's cheese. It's a special recipe of mine. The smoke is just the steam from the cheese, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just needed some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit too hot and stuffy from the steaming cheese.
Skinner, I think we both know that's not true. What kind of cheese is this?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. This is actually a special type of cheese that's only available in our region. It's called Proventriculus. It has a very distinctive flavor and comes in a very unique shape. It's a traditional delicacy that many locals enjoy. I assure you it's...
Skinner, I'm not interested in your story. What kind of cheese is this?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, this is a type of cheese that is native to our region. It is known as Proventriculus and has a unique flavor and shape. It is a much-loved dish in our area, and I can guarantee you will enjoy it.
Fine. Now I want the truth. What kind of cheese is this? Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. It's just a bit of smoldering. Probably someone's Bloody Mary. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
No, it's best not to. It's probably just a false alarm.
I'm not going to take your word for it. I'm going to go see for myself. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was nothing, really. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna pretend there's no fire no matter what, Bloody Mary.
All right. Well, I should be going.
Have a pleasant day.
You too?
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Seymour. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink while I finish up the salted nut roll?
What do you have? That sounds interesting.
I have some tea, coffee, or soda. Take your pick. Why can't I do anything right? I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start all over again. I can't believe I ruined the salted nut roll. I don't know what that is, but it looks like something that could work. I'm going to have to find out more about it. Maybe I can look it up online or talk to someone at the store. It looks like it might become the perfect replacement for the burnt salted nut roll. Yes, this could be just what I was looking for. I'm sure I'll be able to find out more about it soon. I can't wait to try this new cacciatona di bufala out. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Well, I'd better get started if I want to find a good replacement. Time to do some research. Here I come, cacciatona di bufala.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
It's absolutely nothing to worry about. I was simply making a steamed salted nut roll, and the steam must have built up in the kitchen.
Are you sure that's all? That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window?
I wasn't trying to escape. I was merely making sure the ventilation was adequate.
I was checking to see if the vent was open before I started cooking.
What is this? Where's the salted nut roll I asked for?
Why, sir, this is the finest cacciatona di bufala in all the land. I got it especially imported from Italy just to treat you to a culinary treat.
But I asked for a salted nut roll.
Yes, of course. You see, this is a much more exotic delicacy. Salted nut rolls just don't do justice to the unique and delicious flavors of the cacciatona di bufala. You'll be sure to love it, I'm certain.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
What are you talking about? That's just a green flash. There is no fire.
I can see the flames. We have to put it out now.
No, it's just a green flash. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Hey, is that smoke coming from the house?
No. That's just the green flash. It always happens when the sun sets.
But Skinner, our house is really on fire.
No, no, it's nothing. The green flash is a natural phenomenon sometimes seen around the sun that has nothing to do with the house.
Skinner! Seriously, the house is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Always a fight. From trouble or laughter. Skinner's always the target of laughter. Why do they always bicker and fuss? It always ends in a big discussion. The bad news soon fades and their friendship remains. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That would be the rhubarb pie I'm baking. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll sure be delicious when it is.
I can't wait to try it. It sounds delicious.
Would you like a cup of coffee or tea while we wait? Oh, no. I've ruined the pie. I worked so hard on it, and now it's all gone.
I wish my favorite TV character, Rhubarb Pie Man, was here to help. He always knows how to fix things like this. If only I wasn't alone, then maybe I could get through this.
Sigh. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try to make another one. Aha! I have an idea. I think I can replace the burnt rhubarb pie with whiting. I just need to find a way to make it work. Now let me think. What would MacGyver do in this situation? He'd put his engineering and problem-solving skills to good use, wouldn't he? Ah, I know. I'll soak the whiting in some cream to give it the texture of the rhubarb pie. Then I'll season it with some brown sugar. Yes, that should do the trick. All I have to do now is find some cream and sugar and I'm set. Great work, Skinner. You're a genius. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed rhubarb pie I'm making. I promise it's not on fire.
And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing the window, making sure it was secure in case of a burglar or something.
Skinner, why did you bring whiting instead of rhubarb pie?
I thought that whiting would pair better with the roast, sir. Whiting is a much more subtle fish that can really bring out the intense flavors of the roast. The rhubarb pie would have overpowered the flavors and taken away from the overall enjoyment of the meal.
Are you sure you weren't just trying to avoid making a rhubarb pie?
No, sir, I had every intention of making a rhubarb pie. Unfortunately, the store I went to had run out of rhubarb. I think someone came in and bought their entire stock. So I chose whiting instead since I thought it would best suit the meal.
I could swear I saw a rhubarb in the store yesterday. Are you sure there wasn't any left? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I think it's just water sky. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let me handle it. Trust me, it's just water sky.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Well, I guess that's it then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
Wait, sure you don't want to stay for a game of cards? The water sky looks perfect.
No, thank you. I can see the smoke rising, and I think it's best I get going.
It's just a bit of fog. Don't worry about it. Have a nice day.
I don't think so. I'm leaving now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The bluefin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes. That smells delightful. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, Superintendent. I hope you're hungry. This is gonna be a feast.
I'm famished. It's been a long day, and I'm ready to indulge.
Well, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when the bluefin is ready. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the bluefin. What a waste of a perfectly good fish. I was so looking forward to eating it.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now, I guess.
Maybe I could try to salvage something from it. I better get to work. Well, I guess it's time to do some fish trading. I mean, crawfish are pretty close to bluefin tuna, right? That fisherman down by the river should be able to help me out. Time to go fishing. Off I go. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find, but I'm sure I'll make it work. Here's to new opportunities and a successful trade. I'm going fishing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea and it must have created a lot of steam. Everything is all right.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. It's just a harmless little steam problem I can handle.
Skinner, what is this? This is not bluefin tuna.
It's not. Oh, I must have got confused.
I guess I got a little distracted when I was out shopping. This is actually a hybrid of bluefin tuna and crawfish, specially bred for its delicate flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
No. This is crawfish and I can tell. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I don't want to get into too much detail, but the short version is this. I was given an opportunity to upgrade our lunch to something a little more luxurious, a little more upscale. It was a one-time offer from a very prestigious seafood purveyor, and I couldn't turn it down.
I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do? We have to get everybody out of here now.
No, there's no need to panic. It's just a natural phenomenon like waterspouts.
Are you crazy? I can see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just waterspouts. We don't need to evacuate. Everything will be okay.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the facts. We have to get everyone out of here now. Well, I guess I better be off. Thanks again for lunch. Is there anything else you need help with?
No, that's all. Just had a few issues with the plumbing.
But don't worry, it's all taken care of now.
All right then, I'll be going.
Oh, and Professor Skinner, is everything okay? I'm smelling something burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little waterspout from the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. Have a nice day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The woke is just heating up, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you mind if I have a look around while we wait?
Not at all. Please feel free to explore. I'll call you when the food is ready.
All right, thank you.
My pleasure. Why do you torment me like this? Why did you make me ruin this dish? Don't you see that I'm trying my best? What do you want from me? All I ask from you is a chance to make it right. Please let me try again. I know I can get it right this time. Aha! The burrowing nut. If I can find a way to harvest these, I can get enough of them to make a new woku. I'll need a few tools, but I'm sure I can find a way. Now, I just have to figure out how to gather them without the devil. I know. I'll use this stick to reach from the window. I'll be able to grab the nuts without having to face the devil. All right, here I go. Aha, I got it. Now all I need is a few more nuts and my woku will be back to normal. I did it. Success.
What on earth are you doing in there? What's going on? Why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking up a steaming hot woku recipe. See? It was just the steam.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I suppose I was trying to make a pilot light ignite. That's why there was so much smoke.
Why,
Why did you bring back Burrowang Nut instead of Woku?
That does not seem consistent with the order I gave you.
Well, I ran into a bit of luck at the market. I happened across a farmer selling an exceptionally large batch of Burrowang nuts, which I knew could provide an even heartier meal than the Woku. It was really too good of an opportunity to pass up.
That doesn't quite explain why you didn't inform me of this change. After all, this was hardly a last-minute decision.
I realize that now, and I apologize. I was simply so excited at the prospect of finding this rare and exceptionally nutritious food that I acted on my impulses without consulting you first. I hope you can forgive my foolish enthusiasm.
Well then, at least you came back with something edible. Just be sure to keep me informed of any changes in the future. What is going on here? I smell smoke and I can see it pouring out of the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. It's just la bola fuego. It's nothing to be concerned about.
If it's not a fire, then why can I see smoke? I want to see La Bola Fuego for myself. Show it to me.
No, it's not necessary. Trust me, there is no fire.
I'm not trusting you. Show me La Bola Fuego now, or we are getting out of here and calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going.
Oh, all right then. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a day.
Goodbye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something funny in here? It smells like La Bola Fuego.
Yeah, Skinner, I think that might actually be smoke. There might be a fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the Icer Hamneton isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
I'm looking forward to trying your isoramnetin.
It's a traditional Icer Hamneton recipe. I think you'll find it has a light, peppery flavor.
That sounds delicious. I'm always up for trying something new.
Well, you've come to the right place. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll have it ready soon. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. But I can't undo it now. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to burn the Asoramnetin? I should know better. Now I'm in trouble with the devil, and there's nothing I can do about it. Hey, devil, where are you? You'd better come out and face me so I can explain what happened. I don't want to be in your bad book, so I need to make this right. I see some wild wheat in the field outside. If I can find a way to turn it into flour, I can make some delicious Bagryer to replace the burnt Asoramnetin. Devil, if you are willing to help me, I'm sure we can figure out a way. What do you think of that, devil? At least give me a hand. Let's get to work. I'll have to find a way to mill this wheat, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Come on, let's get to it. We'll need to find a grindstone and a way to power it. Maybe a water wheel or some sort of windmill. We can start by looking around and see what we can find.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed isoramnetin. It's a traditional Squealian dish.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Put it out.
Oh, of course, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't even close to Isoramnetin. What kind of food did you bring back?
Well, I had to search far and wide for a suitable replacement for the Isoramnetin, and I believe I have found it. Introducing Bagryer, a spongy, flavorful couscous, like pastry from North Africa. I'm sure you'll find it to be a satisfactory replacement.
No, that's not what I asked. I asked what happened to the Isoramnetin.
Ah, yes? Well, I had the Isoramnetin in my possession for a brief period of time. However, I'm afraid it was stolen from me. A mysterious thief grabbed it and ran off before I could do anything.
What? That's ridiculous. Who would do such a thing? Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to do something to put the fire out now.
No, no, no. This can't be a fire. It must be some sort of fairy. It's just the light playing tricks on our eyes. Let's not jump to conclusions here.
But I can feel the heat from the flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
That's impossible. It must be fairy. Come on, let's go get some help to put.
No, Skinner. We have to call the fire department now. There's no time to waste. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell?
What smell? There's nothing here. Just the smell of freshly cut grass.
No, that smell. It smells like smoke.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Uriel is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
Everything is going exceptionally well. It's been a productive year so far. And yourself, Superintendent?
I'm doing just fine. We have a few changes in policy that I'm excited to share with you.
Excellent. Let's have a seat, and we can chat while we wait for the Uriel to finish cooking. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Uriel. I guess this is what I get for not paying attention in the kitchen. This must be some sort of punishment from the devil for my mistakes. Maybe it's a sign I should take a break from cooking. No, I can't give up. I will just have to start over and try something different.
I'm sure I can find some other way to make this dish.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I think I can use it to replace the burnt Turial with Ceratostigma. I know I need to find a way to make it happen quickly before the devil has a chance to stop me. Let me think. What can I do? I can search online to find out more about Ceratostigma and how to propagate it. I can also ask a local garden center for advice. And I can look at the burned Turial to see if any pieces are salvageable. Yeah, I'm gonna make this happen. I know I can do it. Come on, devil. Try and stop me now. I'm not afraid of you.
What are you doing? What the hell is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's, just steam from the steamed Uriel. Yes, I'm making a steamed Uriel for lunch.
Nothing to worry about, sir.
Steamed Uriel. Is that why this place is filled with smoke? I'm calling the fire department?
No, no, don't do that. Please, it's just a little bit of steam, I swear.
Skinner, look me in the eye. Is this really Uriel or not? I need the truth.
Yeah, yes, of course it is. It's Uriel. It's just the regional name. It's known by Ceratostigma. Right here in this part of town. That's the name we use for it.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I'm telling you, this is Uriali. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to take the food back and get what I originally ordered. I'm sorry, Skinner. What is going on here? There is clearly a fire blazing in the kitchen.
No, no, it's nothing to worry about. It's just St. Elmo's fire. It's, electrical discharge like lightning.
Can I see it?
No, no, it's too dangerous. It'll be gone soon anyway.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to go, but I need to take care of something.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a nice day. Oh, is that smoke I smell?
Yes. Principal Skinner, I'm afraid there is. I think your house is on fire.
No, 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 no. That must be St. Elmo's fire. Now off you go. Have a nice day.
Yes, I hope you take care of the situation quickly. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. Make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delightful aroma?
It's cocoa tree cooking. Almost ready.
Ah, that sounds delicious.
It's been too long since I've had cocoa tree. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I have it all under control. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable while we wait for it to finish cooking. Oh, God, what have I done? How could I be so careless? I was supposed to take care of this tree, and now it's gone. I should have known better. Please forgive me. I'm sorry, Lord. Please help me find a way to make it right. Oh, God, please help me. I need a miracle. A miracle that could help me replace this burnt cocoa tree with something better. Please help me find a solution. I know a ramekin. Maybe a ramekin can replace the burnt cocoa tree. It's bigger, more robust, and more colorful. Yes, that's it. A ramekin is perfect. Thank you, Lord, for this amazing idea that you gave me. I will make it happen and be forever grateful. But first, I must find out a way to plant it here. Maybe I can find some gardening tools and get some help from a professional.
What the heck is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? I demand to know what is happening.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making the best steamed cocoa tree this side of the river. I assure you, all is under control. There's no fire here, only steam from the cocoa tree.
You better start talking or else. I'm not falling for that excuse. Now what is really happening here?
All right. I was making popcorn on the stove and it got out of control. The fire was too big for me to handle, so I had to jump out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring us ramekin instead of cocoa tree?
Well, you see, the cocoa tree seemed to be in a bit of a slump lately, so I thought it would be best to switch it up and offer something a little more dynamic. I heard ramekin was enjoying a surge in popularity, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Cocoa trees don't slump, and I've never heard of anyone eating ramekin.
But you see, the cocoa tree was in a virtual slump in the virtual world, so I thought it would be best to switch it up for something more creative.
Plus, I heard that ramekin was the newest trend, and I wanted to get on board with the latest thing.
Skinner, stop lying. Why did you really switch out the cocoa tree? Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
It couldn't be, sir. It must be a meteor.
A meteor? Could I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible, sir. It must have burned up in the atmosphere.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was interesting. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I had better be off now.
Oh, but you haven't finished yet. Let's have dessert. We'll have some meteor shower cake.
Meteor shower cake. What on earth is that?
It's a great new recipe I just came up with. Have a taste.
Well, okay. I suppose I can stay for a bit longer.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Gillardeau oysters are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. I must say I'm a bit surprised that you invited me over for dinner. What brings us together tonight?
Well, I wanted to have a chance for us to get to know each other better. After all, you are my boss now, and I wanted to show you my appreciation and hospitality.
That's very kind of you. I must say I'm looking forward to a delicious dinner and an interesting conversation.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Come, let's head into the dining room. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I had the perfect opportunity to impress my guests, and now it's all gone to waste. What a fool I've been. This is why I should never try to cook anything, ever again. Sigh, my reputation is ruined. Oh, Alfred, what have I done? You always said I should never try to cook anything beyond my capabilities. And now look at the mess I've made. You were right, as usual. Those maraschino cherries look delicious. I bet they would make a great substitute for the burnt Gillardeau oysters. Now, how can I make this work? Maybe I should marinate the cherries in a mixture of lemon juice, garlic, and herbs. Let's give it a try. Come on, help me out here. What other ingredients do I need to make this work? Perhaps a little bit of Worcestershire sauce and mustard. Oh, and some white wine too. This could be interesting. All right, let's give it a go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed Gillardeau oysters. It's a special recipe. You know how that can produce a lot of steam?
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I'm not stupid. What have you done? And why were you trying to escape through the window?
Well, I was just experimenting with an upgraded deep fryer, really. And obviously it went wrong. But I swear it was an accident.
Regional expression? I've never heard of maraschino oysters before. What exactly is it?
Well, it's a special variety of oyster. It's only found in certain areas of the world, so it's rare and highly sought after. It's also incredibly delicate and must be handled with the utmost care and precision when cooking. That's why they tend to be more expensive than other varieties.
What does it taste like?
It has a sweet and salty flavor, not dissimilar to Gillardeau oysters. They are quite delicate and have a unique, creamy texture that only enhances their incredible flavor.
But why did you choose to substitute maraschino oysters for the Gillardeau oysters? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. This is not a fire. It's the Aurora Australis. There is nothing to worry about.
What? No, there is definitely a fire here. Can I see the Aurora Australis?
No, it's too dangerous to look. We should just get out of here and let the fire brigade take care of it.
Okay, let's go then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But, I think your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. It's just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
No. It's just a beautiful northern light show. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. I'm just in the middle of making some tomato juice, but it's not quite ready yet.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your tomato juice. In the meantime, why don't you tell me what I've missed since our last meeting?
Gladly. It's been a busy few weeks, but let me start with the most exciting news. Our registration numbers are up.
That's fantastic. Is there anything else I should be aware of?
Yes, we've had a few incidents to report. There was a fight in the cafeteria last week, and we had to suspend a few students. But overall, things have been relatively quiet. Oh, great. I burned the tomato juice. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over, but this isn't going to be easy. I've got to stay focused and get this right this time. I think I've got an idea. Maybe if I mix some cream puff crumbs with the tomato juice, it'll work. It's worth a shot. Time to get to work. I'm sure glad I got this idea. Now let's see if it works. Okay, here goes nothing. It looks like it's working. This might just be the answer.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed tomato juice. It's a family recipe, and the steam helps to bring out the full flavor.
You know, that's not what I'm talking about. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now, why don't you tell me what you were really doing?
I wasn't doing anything. I was just checking the smoke detector.
Skinner, please tell me the truth. Why did you bring cream puffs instead of tomato juice?
Oh, I thought it would make a nice surprise.
Besides, I couldn't find any tomatoes anywhere, so I improvised and decided to get these delicious cream puffs instead. It's a new recipe I've been working on. I must say they are quite scrumptious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth.
All right, you got me. I'm sorry. It was a miscommunication. My supplier was supposed to send tomato juice, but unfortunately, there must have been a misunderstanding and he sent us these cream puffs instead. I'm sorry for the mix-up, and can assure you it won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Thank you for being honest. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just refraction. You can't see it.
If the kitchen is on fire, I need to see it to be sure.
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire, it's refraction. You're not gonna see it.
Skinner, this is a matter of safety. If there is a fire, we need to extinguish it and get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be going now.
Take care, Chalmers. And don't forget to close that door behind you.
I don't think that's necessary. The house seems to be on fire.
Chalmers, don't be so silly. It's just a reflection on the window. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I better be going then.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
Oh, I'm making my famous beef stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get you a cold drink while we wait. I can't believe I've done this. All that work. And for nothing. How could I have been so careless? The devil must be laughing. This is exactly the kind of stupid mistake he loves. I'm such a fool. I can't believe I let this happen. Let this be a lesson to me. Be more mindful of details in the future. I mustn't let this happen again. There's got to be a way to fix this. I know collard greens can replace a Berntrix Stein, and I think I know just where to find some. If I can get to the farmer's market across town, I know I can get enough to replace this. Come on, devil. We need to go now. Let's get going so we can turn this disaster into a success. We can make this work and everyone will be happy. Let's go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, you see, it's only steam. I'm making a steamed Rickstein, and the steam is causing all this smoke.
That better be the truth. If this kitchen is on fire and you were trying to hide it, there will be serious consequences.
No. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring collard greens instead of Rickstein?
It's part of our regional expression around here. We call it Rick Greens, and it's all the rage. People can't get enough of it.
That's not true, Skinner. Why didn't you bring what I asked for?
I know. I just thought it would be fun to try something new. I mean, who doesn't like collard greens? They're like the best form of vegetable out there.
That's not the point. I asked for Rickstein, not collard greens. You need to tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to report this to the principal. What is going on here? It smells like something is burning.
It's probably Reiju. It's an ancient monster, spirit of lightning and thunder.
Reiju. I've never heard of it. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to spot. It's very mysterious and elusive.
Then what is making that burning smell? Oh my! Is that smoke I smell?
No, don't be silly. It's just the rain. Now off you go.
Okay then, thank you for the lunch. Bye now.
Bye.
And be sure to put out that fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers play a game that never ends. A game of lies and excuses to which Chalmers always tends. Pretending to be buddies but they'd rather fight. Come on, watch Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya, more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cold borscht is cooking but not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. It's good to see you.
It's great to have you here. Please have a seat and I will get you something to drink. Can I offer you some tea or something else?
Tea would be nice, thank you.
I'll get it right away. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the borscht. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to get the taste out of my mouth? I'll have to start all over again. Well, that's enough self-loathing for now. Maybe I can salvage some of the borscht. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Let's see. I could take the tomatoes from outside and make a hearty tomato brady. That way I wouldn't have to worry about replacing the borscht. Plus, this would give me some variety in my meals. It's definitely worth a shot. All right, let's go grab the tomatoes and get to it. I'm sure I can figure out how to make this dish myself. I'm sure that with a little trial and error I can make something delicious. Time to get cooking. Here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam. I'm making a steamed cold borscht.
It looks and smells like smoke, so don't you dare lie to me. I want to know what's really going on here.
Okay. It is smoke, but I swear I had nothing to do with it. I just heard a loud noise, looked in here, and saw the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out and call for help.
What is this? This isn't cold borscht, as you said it was.
Ah, yes. This is a special experimental variation of cold borscht that our research and development team had been working on. It is called tomato brady. It's a combination of the best aspects of cold borscht and tomato soup. We thought this could be a more engaging, flavorful dish.
Oh, I see. So why did you say it was cold borscht?
I thought that was what it was. It was an honest mistake.
So why did it look different? What's going on? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
It's nothing to worry about. Most likely it's just the fairy circles again. We often get those this time of year.
Let me have a look. I want to see it for myself.
No need to have a look. It's just the fairy circles. It will be gone soon enough.
I'm not convinced. I think I should check it out to be sure. This was great, Skinner, but I really must be going now. Thanks for the lunch.
Well, this has been a wonderful afternoon. Now let's not go talking about any of those silly stories about burning houses, shall we? Nothing but fairy circles this way?
Of course, Skinner. You have a good day now.
You too, Chalmers. Take care.
Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in, make yourself comfortable. Dinner won't be ready for a bit yet, but I'll be sure to let you know when it is.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. The smell of Phoenix dactylifera already fills the air. I haven't had the delight of a proper roast since I was last in Egypt.
It's one of my specialties. Let me offer you something to drink while you wait.
A glass of wine would be lovely. Red if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with your glass of wine. Please make yourself at home. Oh, gods, why have I done this? I've destroyed the sacred Phoenix dactylifera. I am so sorry. Please forgive me for my foolishness. I will never let this happen again. I need to find a way to repair the damage I have done. I promise to never be so careless again. Oh, gods, please provide a solution to this problem. I need to replace the burnt Phoenix dactylifera with something. Can you help me? I know I can use the crushed red pepper I see outside the window.
Please bless me with the power to make this work.
Thank you, O gods, for your answer. May I be blessed with the strength to make this work. I will now go outside and try to use the crushed red pepper to replace the burnt Phoenix dactylifera. May I succeed? So be it. Let the power of the gods be with me.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I'm making a steamed Phoenix dactylifera. It's a traditional dish from the Middle East. The steam is from the cooking process. It should clear up soon.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape. What's really going on here? Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not. I swear I was just making a steamed Phoenix dactylifera. I don't know why the kitchen is so smoky. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble.
Skinner, what's with this food? This isn't Phoenix dactylifera.
No. This is the highest grade crushed red pepper you can find on the market. It has a unique flavor and is incredibly fresh. It's been aged for 6 weeks, and it's the perfect accompaniment to your Phoenix dactylifera dish.
Skinner, this is obviously not the same food. What is going on here? I thought we agreed to serve Phoenix dactylifera.
Well, the shipment of Phoenix dactylifera got mixed up in transit, so I had to make a quick substitution.
I think you'll find that this crushed red pepper has a similar flavor and texture, and it's just as delicious. And I'm sure the guests will love it.
Skinner, I'm not satisfied with this explanation. I want to know why the original food didn't make it on time. What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's a mastodon. Now don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Mastodon? That's impossible. Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. It's fine. Just trust me, it's a mastodon.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch.
My pleasure. Don't forget to stop and smell the roses, Chalmers. Now.
Yeah. See you around.
What's that noise? It sounds like roaring and crackling. Oh, it's just a family of meadowlarks. They must be nesting nearby. Everything is just fine, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, your house is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I'm cooking a press cake and it should be ready soon.
I'm looking forward to it. What is a press cake?
It's a type of biscuit or cake that is cooked in a press or pan. It's made from flour, sugar, butter, eggs, and a variety of other ingredients. It's a specialty in this part of the country. Oh no! What have I done? I can't believe I burned the press cake. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. What a waste of time and effort. At least I know the recipe so I can try again. I guess this is what I get for not paying attention. I should have been more careful. That's it. I can make chibcha cake with the ingredients outside my window. A few ripe bananas, the last of my cocoa powder, and some sugar from the cupboard should do the trick. The oven might be too hot, so maybe I should use the microwave instead. All right, here we go. First, I'll mix together the ripe bananas, cocoa powder, and sugar into a bowl. Then, I'll pour the mixture into a cake tin and put it in the microwave. A few minutes later, and voila, a delicious chibcha cake. This is going to be even better than the burnt press cake. Thanks, windowsill. Now just watch me devour this delicious cake.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making steamed press cake.
See? The steam is probably just making it look like there's smoke.
It looks like your kitchen is on fire. Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to hide something?
What? No. I was just getting some fresh air, that's all.
Skinner, this doesn't look like press cake. What is this?
That's chibcha. It's a traditional dish from a small village in the Peruvian Andes. It's a local specialty, and I thought it would be a nice change for the cafeteria.
What is it made of?
It's a combination of local grains, nuts, and fruits. It is usually served with a dollop of cream or yogurt on top. It's a favorite among the villagers.
Skinner, I don't think this is a traditional dish. What really happened here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call for help.
No, it's just a dream. Don't worry, there's no fire here.
Are you sure? I can see the smoke and I smell burning.
I'm telling you, it's just a dream. There's nothing to worry about. If you want to believe it's a fire, you don't have to look.
No, I'm not convinced. I need to see it for myself to know for sure. Let me take a look. Ah, thanks for lunch, Seymour. I really enjoyed it.
You're quite welcome, Chalmers. Anytime.
Well, I'm off now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I hope you have a nice day.
Turns around and notices the blazing fire. Oh my goodness, your house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come. Please do come in. The brain may not be quite ready yet, but I hope you're hungry.
I am. Thank you. It smells delicious. How long till it's ready?
Not too much longer. We should be ready in just a few minutes.
Excellent. In the meantime, do you have any interesting stories to share about your recent work in the lab?
Indeed. I recently had a fascinating breakthrough with my research into the regenerative properties of brain tissue. It's quite an exciting development. Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard, and yet here I am, alone in this kitchen with a burned brain. Is this my punishment for not trusting in you? What have I done to deserve this? It's not fair. I cannot undo the mistake I have made. I cannot change the past, but I can learn from it and strive to do better. I will not make the same mistake again. Oh, great gods, please hear my plea. I need a way to replace the burnt brain with curry ketchup. Surely you must have something out there that could help me with this task. Please show me the way. There's a food truck. Perhaps they have the right kind of ketchup that I need. Thank you, great gods, for guiding me to the food truck. Must be quick. The curry ketchup is surely the answer I'm looking for. Thank you again and again for helping me find this solution. Now I just need to get the ketchup in the right amount and hurry back. I might just be able to save the day.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed brain. I'm sorry if there was any smoke. It must have been from the steam.
That's it. You expect me to believe that? I'm not stupid, Skinner. How about you tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take some disciplinary action.
All right, sir. There's a small fire in the kitchen. I was attempting to contain the flames and put it out.
I apologize for not being more forthcoming earlier, sir.
Regional expression? What region?
Let's see. It's an old expression from the French Canadian region of the Midwest in the United States.
French Canadian? There's no such region.
Oh, well then, I guess it's an old expression from the ancient land of Asgardia, a mythical kingdom often referred to as the land of the gods.
Asgardia? I highly doubt it. What is really in that container? What's going on in there? I thought I saw smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just a storm passing over. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself. I want to make sure the kitchen is okay.
No. It's just a storm. I'm sure everything is fine.
But I saw smoke. This is not a storm. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry to leave so suddenly, but there's a fire at my house and I gotta go.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a big storm coming through. You didn't miss anything.
Skinner, I think you should know. It's not rain. It's fire.
Nonsense. Now don't let your imagination run away with you. It's just a storm and nothing more.
Okay, I'll leave you be, but you should really take a look outside and make sure everything is all right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The wintergreen isn't ready yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. How long have you been preparing the wintergreen?
Oh, just an hour or so. It should be ready soon enough.
It smells delicious. What made you decide to make it?
I was looking for something special to serve today. I thought wintergreen would be a nice change from the usual fare. Damn you, devil! Why can't you leave me alone? Why do I have to have such wretched luck? Can't you give me a break? Just when I think things are going well, you throw me a curveball. What am I supposed to do now? I'm all alone and I have no one to turn to. I'll write Satan if you want to help me. Show me something that will get me Ghostbusters. I to replace the burnt wintergreen. I don't have much, but I promise if you come through for me, I'll give you something in return. I'm counting on you. Come on, show me the way. Show me a miracle. Gift me a solution.
What the hell is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Just steaming some wintergreen. Nothing to worry about. It's just a home recipe I'm experimenting with.
Experimenting? That looks like more than just steam. Is there a fire in here?
No fire, I assure you. I was just about to check the oven. I just need to adjust the temperature a bit.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why'd you switch out the wintergreen for Ghostbusters? Aye.
Oh, there's a very simple explanation for this. You see, I had some insanely rare, limited edition, very expensive wintergreen that has been carefully stored for decades by a secret society of alchemists living in the remote mountain ranges of Peru. Unfortunately, the alchemists refused to part with the winter.
I don't believe you. That sounds absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, fine. The truth is that I found out that you were a huge fan of Ghostbusters. I was trying to do you a favor and surprise you with a special edition of the movie. I didn't realize it was so hard to find. It's just my mischievous way of showing my appreciation.
Skinner, that's still a really strange thing to do. Are you sure this is the real story? Why is that?
That is the Honey Island swamp monster. Best not to go near it.
But it's clearly a fire. There's smoke and flames.
No. Those are just reflections of light and heat off the Honey Island swamp monster. Quite harmless, really.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you, as always. Now I suggest we go out and find some Honey Island swamp monster.
It's burning down. Skinner, you need to call the fire department.
Fire department? Oh, you mean the mythical defenders of our forest? I don't think they exist. No, what I think we should do is go look for a Honey Island swamp monster.
Skinner, Honey Island swamp monsters do not exist. The house is burning down. You need to call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The fruit soup isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be served soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I look forward to it.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. If there's anything else I can do, just let me know. Oh, dang it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I don't even have enough time to start over with this. What a mess. There's no reason to panic, though. There's got to be something I can do with this. I'll do what I can to salvage it and make something out of it. That's it. If I find some hazelnuts, I can grind them up and make a delicious, creamy hazelnut butter that will be perfect for the soup. I bet the grocery store will have some. Time to go shopping. Now, how am I going to get there? Walking will take too long. I know. I'll borrow Marge's bike. I better hurry, though. I don't want to keep her waiting. All right, let's do this. I'm going to make the best soup ever. After all, good cooking is the foundation of true happiness.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming up some fruit soup, that's all. No need to worry.
Don't try to lie to me. I can smell the smoke. Tell me what is going on, or else I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I admit there is a small fire in the kitchen, but it's nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
What kind of soup is this supposed to be? I specifically asked for fruit soup.
Oh, this. This is a very special, limited edition fruit soup. It's made with freshly ground hazelnuts, so it has a distinct flavor that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
It's very popular in Europe.
Skinner, this is not soup. This is hazelnut butter.
So you've heard of it. Most people think of it as a soup, but if you take a closer look, you'll see that it has all the makings of a quality European-style nut butter. Of course, I had to check with the chefs to be certain, but it's all...
Skinner, did you switch the order? Excuse me, Skinner, is something wrong in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh, no. It's just a harmless phenomenon. It's called St. Elmo's fire. You've surely heard of it.
St. Elmo's fire? I'm not sure I understand. Can I see it?
No, unfortunately not. It's not visible to the naked eye. But trust me, it's St. Elmo's fire.
Well, I'm no expert, but I can tell there's something wrong here. No smoke or fire is coming from any other areas of the school. We should go check the kitchen immediately. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going, but I'm afraid I'm leaving you with a bit of a problem. It looks like there is a fire in your house. I'm sorry to have to say this, but you need to get out now.
Oh no, there's no fire. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just a little St. Elmo's fire.
Mr. Skinner, I hate to burst your bubble, but St. Elmo's fire is an atmospheric phenomenon. This fire is real and it's spreading quickly. You need to leave the house immediately.
All right, I guess you're right. I should probably grab a few things and get out.
Good idea. Let me help you. Come on, let's go.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm just getting the double coconut ready. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying it. What is a double coconut?
It's a savory dish I've been working on. It's a combination of coconut milk, coconut flakes, and a special blend of spices. It's rather unique, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait long. Let's go have a seat and chat while we wait for the double coconut to be ready. Damn it, devil, why did I do that? I was so close to getting the perfect double coconut. Now it's all ruined. What am I gonna do now? I'll think of something. I always do. I won't let this ruin my night. I'll make something else. That palm tree outside the window looks like it has some ripe puffer coconuts. I think if I climb up and shake it a bit, I'll be able to get some of them down. That'll work to replace my double coconut. Now I must make sure the devil won't catch me in the act. No time to lose. Let's get climbing and shaking. Come on, hurry, hurry. Just a little more and I'll have enough puffer coconuts to replace the double coconut. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Phew, I barely made it. I'll be sure to thank the devil later. Now off to the kitchen to fry up these puffer coconuts and have a delicious snack.
Scar, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed double coconut I'm making. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
That can't be. The smoke is clearly coming from something else. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry if it's a bother, but the fire alarm is malfunctioning and the smoke is coming from an issue with the oven. I'm working to get it fixed, I promise.
Skinner, why did you give me puffer instead of double coconut?
Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you with a new and exotic dish. I figured you'd never had puffer before, and I wanted to give you something special.
That's a strange logic. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, sir. I thought it would make the dining experience more interesting. Plus, puffer is healthier for you.
I'm not so sure about that. What else should I know? Wait, what's that? Is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just a Nandi bear. Don't worry.
Can I see the Nandi bear?
No, there's no need. It's just a misunderstanding.
But I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner, but I really have to be going. I think I smell fire, though. Are you sure everything is all right?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. I'm sure it's just the smell of Nandi bear cooking in the kitchen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some important business to attend to.
All right, then. Goodbye, Skinner, and good luck.
Thank you, Chalmers. Good luck to you, too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you're hungry. Lumia is cooking up a storm, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
No. Please, make yourself at home. Would you like something to drink? What am I gonna do now? I've ruined dinner. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. This is not how I wanted tonight to go. Maybe I can salvage something from the kitchen. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. That tree looks big enough for me to climb and get some of those biscuit rolls from the top. Maybe with some luck I can get enough of them to replace the burnt edlumia. All right, here I go. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Whew, finally. All right, time to rescue these biscuit rolls. I think I have enough here to replace the burnt edlumia. Now to get back down.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed edlumia. It's a traditional recipe, requires a bit of steam.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Have you started a fire? Admit it.
No, I swear it's just the steam from the edlumia. See? There's nothing wrong here.
Skinner, is this really edlumia?
Well, it's a special variety of edlumia. This particular batch is made with a special recipe that has been passed down for generations.
It's a closely guarded family secret. I can assure you that it is absolutely delicious.
Well, it looks nothing like the edlumia I was expecting. Are you really sure this is edlumia?
I can't divulge the recipe, but I can guarantee you that it's made with only the finest edlumia ingredients. It's a rare and exquisite delicacy. You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely certain this is edlumia? What's happening? Why is the kitchen on fire?
That's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis, which happens to be a beautiful phenomenon of the upper atmosphere.
I want to see it for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too high up for us to observe. But trust me, it's Aurora Australis.
This isn't making any sense. Why can't I see it? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the Aurora Australis. Now have a nice day.
But the smoke, the flames.
It's just an optical illusion, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
If you say so, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry, as I'm baking a delicious saffron cake.
That sounds wonderful. What a treat. I must say, I wasn't expecting such hospitality.
It is the least I could do. The cake will be done in a few minutes, so if you'd like to take a seat in the living room, I can show you some of my sketches that I've been working on.
I'd love to. Lead the way?
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the drawings. This isn't what I wanted. I spent all day baking this cake and now it's ruined. It looks like I'm gonna have to start all over again. I wish there was someone here to help me, but I'm all alone. What would my favorite character from the show do in this situation? It's okay. I just have to take a deep breath and start again. I'll make it even better this time. I can do this, I'm sure of it. With a little hard work, I can do anything. I think I know the perfect solution to replace this burnt saffron cake. I read online that you can make a substitute using orange zest and almond extract. If I grab some oranges from the kitchen and head to the store for almond extract, I think I can make a delicious replacement cake in no time. Come on, let's do this. We'll be heroes if this works out. Thanks for the idea. I'll make sure to invite you to the taste test later. Let's do this. With a swift grab, I've got all the ingredients. Let's go.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming up some saffron cake. I was just getting some fresh air. Sorry, should have opened a window first. It's a bit warm in here.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. What happened?
Well, I was trying to make saffron cake, but I dropped the ingredients on the burner and the fire spread. I was just trying to contain it before anyone noticed. That's why I was climbing out the window.
What's going on here, Skinner? Where is the saffron cake I asked for?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I ran into some unexpected circumstances with the saffron cake, and I had to get a bit creative. The food I brought in its place is a much more nutritional option that I'm sure you and your students will thoroughly enjoy.
That's all well and good, Skinner, but what I really want to know is why you didn't bring the saffron cake I asked for. Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not, Professor Chalmers. I just thought that this new option would be much better for everyone involved. Plus, it was within the same budget I was allotted for the saffron cake.
I see. Well, if you say so. But I expect you to fully explain the circumstances that prevented you from bringing the saffron cake as requested. What on earth is going on? This kitchen is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just a shapeshifter. Don't worry, there's no fire.
I want to see the shapeshifter for myself, then.
No, I can't show you. It's a secret.
Okay, fine. But then you have to explain how the kitchen is on fire. What's causing it? Well, that was quite the lunch we had, Skinner. Is there anything else I can help you with before I go? I can't help but notice the smoke.
What smoke? Everything's fine here. It's just shapeshifters.
I'm sure, Skinner, but I think it's time I be on my way. I hope you can get the fire taken care of quickly.
There's no fire. Just a little shapeshifting. You don't need to worry. It's perfectly safe.
I'm sure it is, but I think I should be going now anyway. Goodbye, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers on the squares. Living life without any cares. Scheming up their wicked plans. To have it all, if they can. Both of them cruel and unkind. But Skinner's lies won't hurt but bind. It's the same spot where they both will meet. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya, Amy Mora.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thanks for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. I'm still working on dinner, but don't worry, it won't be long now.
No rush. I've got all night.
Nice to hear. Can I get you something to drink meanwhile? I can't believe I burned the indehiscent. I was so looking forward to eating it, and now it's ruined. This just isn't my day. Nothing's going right. At least I know I can learn from my mistake and do better next time. I won't let this get me down. That's it. I'll use the vines outside the window. They'll make the perfect replacement for the burnt indehiscent.
Now all I need to do is figure out how to weave them together with a menestra and... Here's my plan.
I'll start with the minestra and then make a lattice with the vines. I'll weave them together in a crisscross pattern and that should do it. Let's give it a try. Now, to get to work. Grip, permeate, combine. Here we go. This looks really good. I think I'll be able to fix this burnt indehiscent with no problem.
What do you think you're doing? What's all this smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Sir, I can assure you that nothing is amiss. I was merely creating a steamed indehiscent. It appears that the steam produced may have created an accumulation in the kitchen.
Is that so? Well, if it is just steam, then put out that fire and explain what these wet footprints are doing on the floor.
I can assure you that it is not a fire. I was attempting to create a new dish, and unfortunately the boiling water appears to have spilt over in several places. I will clean it up right away.
Skinner, is this manstra you're serving me what you promised to give me?
Oh, absolutely. It's indehiscent, minestra. It's only the finest quality minestra. It's been specially prepared and cooked to perfection with ingredients that are guaranteed to tantalize your taste buds. It's a unique blend of flavors and textures that you won't find anywhere else.
I don't think so, Skinner. This isn't indecent. What type of food is it really?
Well, the truth is it's not indecent, Minestra. It's really a special gourmet blend of imported vegetables and spices. It was created by a renowned chef, and it's truly one of kind. I just thought it would be a delicious surprise for you.
Skinner, why did you lie to me about the food? There's definitely a fire in the kitchen. Can I please see it for myself?
Pyramids. It has to be pyramids. No, you cannot see it. It's too dangerous.
What? That makes no sense at all. Please, I need to see the fire. Someone needs to put it out.
No, it's definitely pyramids. I give you my word. You must believe me, there is no fire.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I better get going. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. It's just the light reflecting off the pyramids in the Valley of the Kings.
Okay. Well, bye.
Bye. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The muscat is cooking, but it's not ready quite yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Yes, it should be. Let me get you a drink while you wait.
Oh, it would be lovely, thank you.
So, what brings you by today? I can't believe I burned the muscat. I worked so hard on it. What am I gonna do now?
Why did this have to happen? God, please help me. I need something to eat. What else can I make? What else can I make?
I know! I can make a grilled cheese sandwich with some tomato soup. That should hit the spot. I just hope I don't burn that too. Oh Lord, please help me. I need something to replace the burnt muscat with. Could you please provide me with a way to get some calf's brain? I am alone, but I know that with your help I can do this. Please guide me and bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. And bless me with the wisdom to find a solution. Amen. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Herd of cows. That must be where I can get the brain. I just need to figure out how to get to them so I can collect what I need. All right, time to get to work. I am grateful for this opportunity, and I will work hard to make this happen. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was just making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't look like steam to me. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, definitely not. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring calf's brain instead of muscat? That's not what was ordered.
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The muscat suddenly became unavailable, so I had to improvise with this delicious calf's brain. I guarantee it's just as tasty and nutritious. And it's locally sourced and more eco-friendly, so it benefits the environment as well.
But why did you not just tell me the truth?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. As a chef, I'm always looking for interesting ingredients to add to the menu. I thought it would be a nice addition to the meal.
Mr. Skinner, that's still not the truth. Please stop lying to me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. That's the Doppler effect you hear. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't the Doppler effect. This is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the Doppler effect. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fact that there's a fire. We have to get out of here now. Okay, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. But I think we should probably get going. I'm worried that the house is on fire.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. That's just the Doppler effect.
No, Mr. Skinner, I'm pretty sure this is a fire. Can we please call the fire department?
No need. This isn't a real fire. It's an illusion created by the Doppler effect. We'll be fine.
But, Mr. Skinner, I'm certain this is a real fire. Can we please just call the fire department? I'm worried for everyone's safety.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Lemonese Pauroa is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you mind if I take a look around the lab while we wait?
Of course not. Let me show you where the components are stored so you can have a better idea of our setup.
Excellent. That would be great.
It's this way. Ah, man. I can't believe I burned the lemon almond pyroa. That was supposed to be dinner. What am I going to do now? I guess I need to figure out something else to eat. Maybe I can order takeout. That always works when I'm in a pinch. That old oak tree outside the window seems to have some nice ripe fruit hanging from its branches. Maybe I can try making some sort of Marzolino del Chianti out of it. I should probably go pick some of that fruit and find a recipe. Let's see. Time to get to work? Okay, I need to get some of this fruit, so I'll start by going and picking some of it. Then I'll go look for a recipe to make Marzolino del Chianti and start cooking. All right, now that I've collected the fruit and found a recipe, I should start making the Marzolino del Chianti. Let's see. First, I need to gather and prepare all the ingredients. Then I prepare the filling, roll out the dough, and top the Mars. Finally, I'll cook the Marzolino del Chianti in the oven for about 20 minutes, and voila. Now I can enjoy a delicious Marzolino del Chianti instead of the burnt lemon del Chianti, instead of the burnt lemon. That was delicious. I'm so glad I tried making this Marzolino del Chianti. And look at that, the burnt lemon pyro are gone. Life could not be better.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm making a steamed lemon paeroa. It's just the steam from the boiling water. Nothing special.
A steamed lemon paella. That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so full of smoke. What was really going on here? You need to be honest with me and tell me what's happening.
All right, I was trying to make French toast and I accidentally started a grease fire. I was trying to put it out using a pan of water, but it got out of control and I was trying to escape out the window to avoid getting burned.
Skinner, why on earth did you bring us this?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, you struck me as the sort of person who could truly appreciate a unique Italian wine that has been aging to perfection in the cellar at the oldest spaghetti factory for the last 10 years.
I asked for lemon paella. Now why did you bring us this instead?
Oh, that ever popular carbonated beverage. Trust me, Doctor, you'll enjoy this vintage far more than some manufactured sugary drink.
Stop playing games, Skinner. Tell me the truth. Hey, Skinner, are you sure there's no fire in the kitchen?
Don't be ridiculous. Of course not. What you're seeing must be some kind of ghost ship.
Ghost ship? Can I see it?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. It's not real.
But I'm seeing smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks so much for lunch. I'll see you around.
I'll see ya. Don't worry about the fire. It's just a ghost ship passing by.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is that a surprise I smell cooking? Smells delightful.
Yes, it is. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
What can I get you? We have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the serpoids again. I was so close to getting it right this time. I must have been distracted. Ah, well, nothing to do now but start over. This time, I'll pay closer attention and make sure I get it right. I won't let it ruin my dinner. I think I just saw a bush full of bean feast out there. Now all I need to do is pick some of the beans, and maybe I can whip up enough of a bean feast to replace this burnt serpent. I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe I can climb out the window and make my way over there. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, that was harder than I thought it'd be. Let's see if this bean feast is as good as I hope it is. It's delicious.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I'm just making some steamed serpoids, and the steam is filling up the kitchen.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Put the fire out and tell me what the hell is going on.
Okay. I was heating oil in a pan and it got too hot and started smoking. I'm really sorry.
What is this? This isn't the serpoids I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special dish, a gourmet bean feast.
It's a secret recipe I picked up from a top chef in France. I thought you'd appreciate something a bit more unique than the usual stuff.
But I asked for serpoids.
Yes, of course. I just thought this would be an interesting alternative. I'm sure you'll love it once you try it.
Skinner, I know you switched the orders on purpose. Why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That can't be. It must be hailstorms. You don't need to worry. It'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Let me take a look.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just go to the living room. It's safer there.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see if the kitchen is on fire or not. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
All right. Have a safe journey home.
Oh my God, look at that. The house is on fire.
What? No. That's just a hailstorm.
Oh, Mr. Skinner, I think you should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Seymour. What a lovely smell. Is that an upside-down cake I smell baking in the oven?
Why, yes, it is. I'm making it for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon enough.
That sounds delicious. Let me know when it's ready, and I'd be happy to sample it.
Will do. Why don't you have a seat in the living room, and I'll call you when it's done. Damn it all. I'm such an idiot. I knew I should have paid more attention when I was making this cake, but I was too busy. I guess it's the devil's doing again. He never lets me win. Is it really the devil's fault? Or is it my lack of attention and skill that caused this disaster?
I guess I should take responsibility for my mistakes instead of blaming something else.
Okay. What do I need to do? Oh, I know. I have to get an amorpholis. But how do I get it? Where do I find it? Let me think. I know. I know. I'll go outside and find one. All right, let's do this. I'm off. I'm gonna find an Amorphophallus and save the day. I'm on the hunt. I'm looking and looking, and I think I see one. Yes, there it is. I've got it. Now let's get back to the kitchen and make a new cake. Success. I've got the Amorphophallus and can make a new cake.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why does it smell like smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just steaming up this upside down cake here. I'm sorry if there's some smoke. I must have left the oven open a bit too long.
Come on. Tell me the truth. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There was a small kitchen fire, but I managed to put it out before it got too out of control. I guess I was just trying to find a way out in case there were any further complications.
I'm sorry if I alarmed you.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the upside-down cake I requested?
Yes, the upside-down cake. This is a regional expression for what we call Amorphophallus. It's a local delicacy, you know? Very rare. It has a delightful flavor and a unique texture that can't be beat. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I ordered upside-down cake. Are you telling me that this is some kind of strange regional substitute?
No, no, no. This is the real deal, I assure you. It's been prepared by expert chefs, following a centuries-old recipe. You won't find a better dessert in this area.
All right, Skinner. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. Just make sure that I don't get any more surprises like this in the future. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just a bad dream. Surely you can see that.
I don't believe it. I'm coming in to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. This is just a nightmare. It will pass with time.
I'm not falling for this. I want to see for myself. Okay, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Be sure to come back soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Yes, Professor Skinner. It looks like your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Why, Garfanina Bianca, of course. It may not be ready yet, but I assure you it will be well worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go into the living room and have a seat while we wait for the food to finish cooking. Oh, great gods of the kitchen, why have you seen fit to smite me with this cursed accident? I have worked so hard, but to no avail.
Is this the reward for my hard work? Please show me mercy and guide me out of this nightmare.
I must accept my fate and try to find a way to make the best of this situation. Maybe I can still salvage some of the dish. If I can make it work, I will count it among my greatest accomplishments. Oh, mighty gods! Please give me the knowledge of how to replace this burnt Galfanina Bianca with the vibrant Galen Soga. Please show me the way, and I will be forever grateful. I will take a closer look outside the window and try to figure out what I can do to replace the burnt Galfanina Bianca with the Galinsuga. Perhaps I can see a patch of Galinsoga in the garden or some other nearby area. Maybe I could take some of that and transplant it into the soil near the Galfanina Bianca. I'm sure that would do the trick. Yes, that's it. I will try this method and see if it works. Thank you, gods, for this divine guidance. Now to put my plan into action.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this It's just steam from the steamed garfanina bianca that I'm cooking up. It's a fantastic dish, and the steam in here helps to give it flavor.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air. The steam in here was getting a bit overwhelming.
Skinner, I asked for garfanina bianca, not gelansoga. What is going on here?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to mislead you. It's a regional expression for this type of vegetable. We've been calling it by that name for years, so I figured you'd know what it was. I apologize for any misunderstanding.
Are you sure that's the case? I find that hard to believe.
I understand your skepticism, sir. However, I can assure you that this is the common name for this particular vegetable in this region.
If you'd like, I can provide some additional information to support my claim.
Yeah. I think that would be helpful. Let's hear what you have to say. Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Please tell me the truth. What is really going on?
No, it's just a rainbow. Everything's fine.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. Can you please show me?
No, of course not. I told you it's just a rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I'm going to get help. This is serious, and you need to start being honest with me. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back, but I just noticed your house is burning down. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It's probably just a rainbow.
Oh, if you're sure. I'd better go now, but if you need any help, don't hesitate to call. See you soon.
Thanks, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it. The in vivo is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it that you're making?
It's a special recipe for in vivo. It's a variation of a traditional Burmese dish. It's made with chicken, curry, and coconut milk.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the in vivo. I was so close to finishing it.
I guess I'll have to start over now. This is definitely not the result I was hoping for.
Well, at least I still have the other experiments going. Maybe I can salvage something from this. I think I've got an idea. I need to find something that looks like Tirangi barfi. Let's have a look outside and see what I can find. There's a bush with lots of leaves that look like they'd make an interesting pattern. That could work. Maybe I can cut some of the leaves and arrange them in a way that looks similar to Tirangi barfi. It might just work. Okay, here goes nothing. Time to get creative. This is harder than I thought.
But I'm determined to make this work. A little patience and a lot of trial and error, and I'm sure this will turn into a fabulous Tirangi barfi.
There, I think that looks pretty good. Now I just need to find something to hold it together.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what you think, sir. I'm actually making a delicious steamed in vivo. The smoke is simply the steam from the dish. I was just trying to open the window to let the steam out.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. That's not steam.
All right, sir. I was trying to hide a little accident I had in the kitchen, but it's all taken care of now.
Skinner, this isn't in vivo. What is this?
It's a specialty item from a nearby town. It's called Tirangi barfi. It's made with a special blend of spices and nuts that together create a unique flavor, unlike any other.
That still doesn't explain why it's not in vivo. What really happened?
I can assure you it was the best option I could find. It was an emergency situation and I had to act quickly. After searching high and low for the in vivo food, I stumbled across this here Tirangi barfi. It's as close to in vivo as you can get without actually being it.
Why not just go back to the original supplier and get the in vivo food? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out now.
No, it's just a sea goat. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
A sea goat? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just stay here and I'll take care of it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll let myself out. You might want to check on the house, though. It looks like it might be on fire.
What? Don't be silly, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just sea goat.
Okay then. Well, I'm leaving now. See you.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The buffalo burgers aren't quite ready yet, but they're almost there.
The famous buffalo burgers. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious in here, I must say.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm glad you're enjoying the aroma. Would you like something to drink while the burgers finish cooking?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have some.
Sure, I'll just put the kettle on. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the burgers. I had this all planned out, and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? How am I ever gonna make it up to everyone? Maybe I should just order pizza. That way no one will be too disappointed. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Thanks, God. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to find a way to replace this burnt buffalo burger with Westphalian ham. I know you have helped me in the past, and I'm sure you will help me now. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I know with your help I will find a way to replace this burger with something better. Now let's see what I can find outside the window that may help me in this task. Maybe I can find a Deli or someplace else that sells Westphalian ham, or perhaps something else that can be substituted for the burger. Thank you again, Lord, for this opportunity and for your help. I am sure that with your help, I can find a solution to this problem soon. Amen.
What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed buffalo burger I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on?
Okay. I was trying to make a campfire in the kitchen to roast some marshmallows, but it got out of hand and the kitchen caught on fire. I was trying to escape through the window when you walked in.
Wait a minute, Mr. Skinner. What's going on here? This isn't buffalo burger. It's Westphalian ham. Why did you bring us this instead?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional variation of buffalo burger. I think it's called Westphalian hamburger or something like that. It's a specialty from the region.
Really? That's quite an unusual name for the dish. Are you sure that's what this is?
Of course. I'm an expert in regional cuisine. I wouldn't lead you astray.
Okay, well, let's try it and see how it tastes. I think we have a problem here. Is that a fire?
No, it's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to take care of this ourselves.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'm just gonna head home now.
Very well. Until next time.
Right. See you?
Gladly. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
What is that aroma?
I've been cooking up a storm. I'm almost done. It's my famous azalea.
Azalea? I don't think I've ever had that before.
Oh, it's one of my specialties. It's a dish made from pork, sweet potato, cabbage, and spices. It's sure to be a hit. Why did you make this happen? I was trying to take care of this beautiful flower, and now I have ruined it. Why did you let this happen? I know that you have a plan, and I'm trying to understand it. Please show me the way and provide me the strength to move forward. Lord, please lend a hand in my search. Please show me a way to replace this burnt azalea with a lajwa plant. Please help me find the key to save this garden from its current, sorry state. I know there's a way, Lord. I just need to look out this window and find it. Help me find the right way to do this, Lord. Show me the path to the answer I need. My faith is strong, and I know you are watching over me. Please guide my actions so I may replace this tired, dried-up flower with one that is full of color and life again. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out of the window?
This. Just making my famous steamed azalea.
Nothing to worry about here. Just the steam from the sauce is what made it so smoky.
Really? That's what you're going with? I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Why were you trying to escape out of the window?
I was just checking to make sure it was still secure. No need to worry.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace the azalea blossoms with lajwa? Are you lying to me?
No, sir. I can assure you that it isn't a lajwa.
This is a completely different type of edible flower. It's a rarity that I was fortunate enough to find at the local market. It's a secret family recipe that has been passed down for generations, and this is the only place where it...
Skinner, please stop. I don't believe this fanciful story. Just tell me the truth. Why did you switch out the azaleas?
The truth is, sir, I was worried that the azaleas weren't up to your culinary standards. I thought that the lajwa would be a better option, so I made the swap.
I see.
Thank you for being honest. Please go ahead and switch the flowers back to azaleas for the next time.
Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get help.
No, there's no fire. It must be the Nazgul. Don't worry, I'm sure they're harmless.
But I can see the flames. We need to evacuate and call the fire department right now.
No, it must be an illusion. Probably some sort of witchcraft. Don't worry, I'm sure it's harmless.
Can I get a better look? Is it really a Nazgul? Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I really enjoyed it. But, I think there might be a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just some Nazgul I must have disturbed. A little inconvenience, nothing more.
I'm not sure that's what it is, Skinner. I think you should maybe check it out.
It's nothing to worry about. There's no need to. It's just some minor mischief from the Nazgul.
Skinner, I'm serious. I think you should check it out. That kind of smoke doesn't look like Nazgul to me.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'd invite you to take your coat off, but I have a feeling you're not here too long. So what can I do for you?
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm afraid it's not a social call.
I'm here because I've heard you have some issues with the school's budget.
Yes, I'm afraid the budget isn't in the best of shape. It's a challenge to make ends meet, but we're doing our best to make do with what we have.
Well, I'll need to take a good look at the budget and see where the funds are going. Do you have a copy I can review?
Yes, of course. I'll get it right away. In the meantime, would you like something to drink or eat? The barbecue sauce is almost done. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. This was supposed to be the best barbecue sauce ever. Now it's ruined. Great, just great. What am I going to do now? I can't start over. This was supposed to be ready for today's party. Right, paper marbling. I just need to make some paper marbling and that should do the trick. It should give the barbecue sauce a nice color and texture. Now all I need is some paper, some paints, and a couple of brushes. I think I can find all that at the store down the street. Well, this should be easy. I'll go pick up the stuff and get started. This should be just what I need. This is great. I'm sure the barbecue sauce will be delicious with this addition. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed barbecue sauce. It's a special recipe.
I'm not buying it. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I just thought the window was the best way to get the steam out of here.
Can we just forget this ever happened? Please?
Regional expression? That's a new one. So how do people make